Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
That's right, let's get this vault door open and get this show on the road, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. Going to show up right over there. I appreciate everybody coming in there. I saw you in there, Paul, very diligently right at 8 o'clock there. I'm getting closer to 8 o'clock. I have so much stuff going on, everybody. This 8 o'clock was maybe a big goal for me to try to go that much earlier, 2 hours earlier. But I try, everybody. I try every day. It's always some technical thing that's slowing me down. But we got it going. We're going to get into some Astroneer right over here. Oh, thank you, Bubs, for that one. Appreciate that. I'm going to give 1,000 kids caps to everybody in the chat for you guys having my back, and also to Paul, on behalf of Paul, to everybody in the chat as well, for letting me know that, or for being the first person in the chat, and then also let me know that everything is working. So what we've been doing, everybody, is we played through the regular game of Astroneer, and we finished the base game of it. And then that we went through and then unlocked the glitch walkers. Now, I got a little confused as to which one was the glitch walkers, but we figured it out. And now what it does, it plays like a whole separate game. So you have a whole separate planet and a whole separate way to play through the game. And that's why if you look over here, you can just barely see it, but I'll pull it up even more. That we actually have 2 saved games. So you have your original save game, which you can go back to and play through the base content. A lot of streaming. A lot of streaming right there. Have some hydration. And then we also have a separate playthrough that is for Glitchwalker. So just think of them as 2 separate playthroughs. Very, very fun in Glitchwalkers. A whole different thing. I don't know where stuff is. We went on this ginormous 18-hour adventure where we like made this ramp and we did the thing and it took forever. And then we were trying to get back out and then we had to do the thing and unlock the stuff. And then we got all of our bigger stuff unlocked. So now we're in an excellent position to do whatever we need to do to make things happen. So that's what we're going to do right now. But first, we're going to say hi to everybody in the chat before we dive in. Again, thanks to Paul in there. He was in there before I could click on the thingy. Before my clicky thingy comes up, this thing here usually takes me about 15 minutes or so to get that working. If it does work. Sometimes it just feels like not working, and then I'm spending all my time fixing it. That's why sometimes I'm running behind. That's Mr. Non You coming in with that love lurker train. I appreciate that. Always, always good to see you. That's Mr. Non You. Thanks for coming in, showing that love. Rotisserie G bringing the love as well. Gee, I hope you're looking forward to some 7 Days to Die, a couple weeks away, hopefully, unless they push it back. I'm very much looking forward to another round of 7 Days to Die. I always have the most fantastic time with the team when we do run through 7 Days to Die. So we're going to try that on the 15th of the month. I think I need to move just a little bit over. There we go. And we're going to try that out in a bit. So we need to kind of finish up some of these other playthroughs so that we can get to that 7 Days to Die. So we got a couple weeks here. We'll see if we can finish up some Astroneer. We're just going to dive right in. Let's go. Get some more hydration going on. Okay, so as you can see here, I have two separate playthroughs. The one with the little symbol means glitchwalkers. So we're going to go ahead and load that one up, dive it in. And it automatically creates two of them. There we go. Blitz is taking control of this instance of the ATP, which is the Astronaut or Astroneer's training program, and hacked your catalog bytes and the planet, including moving resources, spawning more hazards, and placing harsh terrain. Travel to the center of the planet to stop their nefarious plans. Stuck, read Frank's log to attach to the habitat. Glitchwalkers is a standalone DLC with a new spin on the classic Astroneer gameplay. This DLC is a new save file. This content is meant to be challenging. If you want a break, you can switch back to the main game save file via the main menu at any time. Oh, here comes the Kismet Love Trade. That's a great way to start the stream. That's 45 months of sub-love right there from the mighty Kellum Mall coming in, showing some love. Let's show them some love right back again in the chat, everybody. Again, that's what we're all about here. We bring that love that's brought here in the stream, we amplify it, and we send it right back out as well. So I want to see some love in the chat, everybody. Come on, throw some hearts in there. Show some love for the wonderful Kellum Mall. How you been doing, Kellum? And thanks for coming in, showing that love. I appreciate it. So what was that? Want a break? Switch back. You can switch back to your other game because you have another save for that. And then also you can invite your friends. And if you own Glitchwalkers and you invite your friends can play your Glitchwalkers for free. That's right. That's pretty cool, I think. That was very cool of them to let people team up on it and have a good time. So here's our basic base right here. We have started off actually pretty close to our little vault thing over there, which we needed to collect to unlock items that we can actually research. Some of the items in the beginning were locked like this. The hydrazine jetpack you can see is currently locked or hacked in such a way that we can't actually use those yet. Exo reef storage platform, the large shredder, some of those things we still need to unlock. But we did go on a giant journey last time, which allowed us to basically get to the point now where we have the large rover. And we went back and forth, and we finally got our rover here. And then we utilized our rover to make an actual way all the way down to that bottom area. It's way, way down there, everybody. It is way down toward the middle of the planet. And so what we did is we used our solid container here. We filled that up full of dirt. And then we just got lucky. We hit some columns of dirt that we could grab. And then we got all the way to the bottom again after basically spending 18 hours of going down and then a whole bunch of hours coming back up. And then we unlocked the big vehicle. We got the big vehicle and we literally just made a road straight down there, which is great. We've also got to the part where we can do our large platform C's. So we can go ahead and start replacing a lot of our stuff with those larger platforms. Let's go ahead and see if we can get this going. We need some resin and some iron. So let's go ahead and see what we've got laying around. I got to catch up where I am. Oh, iron over here. There we go. Let's go ahead and take that iron and put that in there. That'll go right up there. And then I thought I did a canister of resin. Yes, right here. All right, awesome. And of course, the second I get on stream is the second my nose starts running. It happens. Maybe it's allergies. Too many allergies in this town, everybody. Too many allergies, that's for sure. Zombies on tax day talks about rhetorical. Yes, the zombies are coming for your taxes. There we go. Rotisserie G showing that love. Hey, Brandon, what's up? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I'm well, Kismet. Thanks. Hope you're well. I am actually doing much better. I am doing very well. I have been taking very good care of myself over the last 9 months now. I have stopped eating so much sugar and other stuff. Usually that stuff's just like a coping mechanism because I do have a lot of really bad medical conditions. So I try to not use that anymore to deal with my constant suffering. And now what I do is I go on walks and I eat way better. And I eat a lot less too. I eat a lot less stuff, but high in protein, high in the carbohydrates and all that other good stuff. Instead of just eating like sugar like it was like my primary food, which is what I've done way too long, everybody, because we didn't know it was bad for you. We didn't know. We're like the test generation, everybody. We tested all that stuff, so now you guys know that stuff's bad. Don't eat too much sugar. Don't smoke, drink, all that stuff to excess. Now you do it a little bit, that's okay. I mean, in moderation. I would say cigarettes probably not good in moderation, but you know, a little alcohol here and there, not too bad. But anything you do in excess like that is going to have a detrimental effect on you. So. I did it way too excess. In fact, the amazing fact is I'm still alive. I thought it was way too much sugar. 90% of everything that you go buy in the store is sugar. If you go look at it, fructose, corn syrup, that means sugar, basically. Instead of putting the word sugar in it, they put fructose in there. So I have massively reduced that, and I feel so much better. But I've lost 15 pounds. I just can't seem to get into that 170s though. I'm trying very, very hard, going to the gym, taking care of all of that. Yes, just too much sugar everywhere in everything. And that's why it's hard to lose weight, because everything you eat basically has 5 pounds of sugar in it with a little sprinkle of whatever else it is that you're eating. So if you're in there and you think, oh, I'm eating white bread, well, what you're having is a little bit of wheat with a whole lot of sugar in there. To make it taste sweet like that and whatnot. So I've actually dropped milk and bread for now. Now, I never make it where I can't have anything. I can have whatever I want. If I want to go have soda, if I want to have whatever, I can have it, but I would rather not have those pounds back. Thank you very much. I've carried around way too much weight for way too long, and the fact that I'm still alive just tells you that I am absolutely resilient in one way, and then also I just never give up, everybody. I never give up. I just grind as much as I can. I get up every day, do as much as you can. And that's all you can do when you're ill, everybody. You know, like if you get a cold or if you have flu, you get up, do the best you can do. If you got to rest, you got to rest. You do what you need to do to survive. And in my case, I want to do more than survive. I'm going to start thriving now. Now's our year, everybody. 2025. I want you to come join me. Little steps, baby steps, everybody. Baby steps, little stuff. 7-minute walk, right? 7 minutes there, 7 minutes back. That was 15 minutes. Boom, done. Do it while you're on break at work or something. That's what I started doing because I couldn't stand the people I was working with a long time ago. About 20 years ago when I first moved here, I was working at this place, and these people were like, they did the bare minimum, everybody. They were zombies. They just came in. They weren't excited about what they did. They didn't, be all into it. You have like, some zombies around you when you're working. You know who they are. I know you're thinking of them right now. Who are just there for the paycheck. They don't care about their career. They don't care about what they do. They don't care about the quality of what they do. And so I was like, I can't stand these people. So I would go and start walking, and actually had a bit of effect. I would start walking. I'd go about this far and then back. And then I could go further in the same amount of time, and then further and further and further. Man, I lost 10 pounds just doing that. Just simple stuff. But the way you really lose weight, everybody, it is 95% food. It absolutely is. No matter how much they tell you, you can take a magic pill, or you gotta, you get this magic machine or treadmill or bicycle or whatever. Ultimately, it comes down to you. You're the one that has to do the thing to make it a priority. If you don't make it a priority, you're just going to end up being in the same spot again, or worse, gaining even more back. And that's something that I'm pretty proud of, that I never gained that the full 50 pounds back again. I've gained like 10 pounds back before. Or up to 15 pounds back, because when you stop looking after yourself and you're busy taking care of life, you know how it goes, that stuff starts to creep back up again. And it's not because you're eating tons of food, it's just because you're not burning that tons of food. There's a huge difference right there. There's a huge difference. All right, so we're going to go ahead and clean this up a bit. As you can see, I am disconnecting all of this stuff out of the way. We're going to go to these big tables now, where we can do multiple things at the same time. And I know it's pretty cool. And we've got this, oh wait, we're making, that's right, we're making a bunch of stuff here. I forgot. Yeah, we're grabbing, whoa, look out. We're using our plants over here for this extraction, which is making a bunch of carbon over here. And I should make myself, where is our small printer? Man, I'm back to this after a week, and you're like, man, where's all my stuff? Oh, right here. We should make ourselves a container. Oh, canister. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for the canister, but this one, plastic and glass. And so we're going to need this over here. What do we got this set to right now? Titanium alloy. That's not going to happen. Carbon and compound. All right, we got compound right here, which is very convenient. And we have a ton of carbon over there. Oh, I see my I set up my generators at the end, so I can put the carbon in there. And it would keep those generators running. Awesome. Well, let's make a bunch of plastic here. Let's go ahead and burn up some of this stuff here to make a bunch of plastic that we can use to make a bunch of containers to contain all of our stuff that we got everywhere. The other thing is glass. So actually what we should do is make another one of these chemistry labs, so we need glass for that too. Glass and tungsten, which we have some tungsten here. We can just move over. And glass is something that we could use in the forge. Where'd our forge go? Oh, it's over there. I took it off. There we go. So we'll let it forge up this so we can get ourselves some glass. And then we need to make another forge too. I want this to go faster, by the way. You just pull these off of here. If I just messed up the orientation of that. Lock it. Now again, you can see it's feeding this here. These are a lot, everybody. This is 18 power running right there, which is a good amount of power, I think. And hello to you, Wist. I don't know if I said hello. Why don't zombies like pirates? They're too salty. Oh, that's true. They are very salty. Oh, this needs to go over here. Like so. Okay, and then we need that plastic over here. Okay, now the next one I would do, now the first one we did was resin for our resource container, and the next one I would do is actually carbon, not actually organic, because the reason why you want to do carbon is you're going to use an absolute massive amount of carbon. This thing is pulling my attention, so I'm going to put that down there. You'll make an absolute massive amount. Now, what we're going to do today is basically try to scale up our production here. We've got a nice base here. I'll probably move most of this to the back here because we've got lots of space. You can see I've got a lot of various animals here. I'll probably have to move this around a little bit to get this to work. But this is what you want right here, is so that this can just keep making massive sums of carbon like this. And then I can go ahead and have this pick this up. And so basically you have an overflow spot where you can make lots and lots of carbon, and then I can just put another container in there. And you can see that these will just endlessly produce carbon, which is awesome, everybody. That is really an amazing thing that you have that just running and running and running over time. So we got that done. Now we need to make ourselves, again, another We'll come back to our chemistry lab. We'll come back to a smelting furnace. So we need a compound. We'll grab it from over here. Oh, that's plastic. Compound. There we go. And then I think the other thing was resin, which we have over here, which we can just move over there and over there. Okay, and now we're doing another smelting furnace. Okay, over here we need another resin, which was somewhere over here. Yep. There we go. We'll run that out a little bit. Then we're going to need more iron. I can't remember if we brought a bunch of iron with us. I think we did a little bit right here. We definitely want to go and collect way more iron. And we're going to get our resources up here now where we can see them. This is clay. That could be converted. Oh, yeah, the sulfur that we had. I forgot we had that. Soil canister. Is that from me? No, that was for my character originally, but now I could use it over here eventually for the centrifuge. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. And again, this needs another iron, so we'll probably end up having to go chase down some more iron. And there is another smelter. Very nice. We could probably just use what we've got over here temporarily to smelt some of this stuff separately like that, and then that'll let us do this, and we'll turn that on and we can make some glass right over here, and we'll just burn all this up. Good to get all this stuff together where you can kind of see where you're at with all your resources. Oh, there's some glass right there. Oh, okay. Could already had some glass. Nice. Okay, so that's very nice. And then more containers. All right. All right. And I see some equipment there as well. Probably want to get that unlocked. How we doing on research? Holy mackerel, 26,000. Man, we good. That's a lot. Considering we just in theory started, but then again, we did play for like a very long time. Okay, so yeah, we're pretty good there. We just need a diamond there for our level 3. Yeah, what does it take to do diamonds? I've already forgotten. I think I gotta have ammonium. Diamonds. Yes, I have to have ammonia because I have to make graphene. So I gotta make ammonium, hydrazine, graphite, 2 graphene, make 2 of those, and then make the diamond. Not sure I've seen ammonium around, but it could be around somewhere. We'll go look for it. Okay. Now, basics number 3 here. Now, I'm just going to throw this up here and let it decide which one it wants to put in there. It's going to go ahead and put clay in there. Seems reasonable to me. And then one of the cool things you can do is grab this and just put this right over here. Oh, or unless you grab the wrong one, like I did. Grab this, put that right over there. And then now we have a bunch of that over there we can use. And we can make more canisters. This is a great point in the game where you're starting to consolidate all of your stuff here. So now we have some stuff there. We've got some resin. We'll keep those together. And then this one I'll probably go copper because I see I have a bunch of copper there. We'll just take this out so that can go into there. And then I can take this and put it over here, and it will automatically grab the resources that are similar to what's in that particular jar. So there we go, and we're kind of cleaning that up nicely. Like so. Come on, grab the thing. There we go. And then we want to think about our stuff here, right? Which is like our equipment and things. We want to kind of consolidate those together. So we can basically just move those out of the way. Because we're probably not going to use that stuff for right this second. It just kind of clears out my inventory here. Grab it, move it over here. We got a gas canister there. We've got these things from utility there. We've got, looks like more resources over there. That soil thing, our another soil canister there. Oh, this is upside down. Those are those. Oh, there's some more of our stuff there. And then we'll take this and more copper. Oh, and I see another iron there. Oh, see, that was worth looking for that stuff, because now... Oh, it's already making it. Already making it. This way we have more iron for our stuff. So again, sometimes you might discover, oh wait, there's a whole bunch of stuff there. There's a whole bunch of stuff there. All right, and then what do we need? More glass. So we'll grab this glass from over here. We'll tell this just to keep going. And because of the carbon over here, we have a lot of power. We have 18 power, which is a tremendous amount of power at this point of the game. Now, we could have done it through solar and wind as well, but I do like to change it up each and every game. Very rarely do I use the medium generators, but the fact that you have basically an infinite amount of organic that you can just keep auto extracting once you have the auto arm, you can just keep taking that organic, converting it into carbon, throwing it in there, and it will automatically go in the generator. Also, you can see I have 29 extra carbon as well that I could just run out to keep that running. But my goal is to keep it running, but also to backlog that carbon over there so I can use it elsewhere. Now, we probably want to think about how we want our base to be, and I'm just going to move this a little bit out of the way here. Maybe get a little bit more research here. I can see we have an extra table here. We'll throw that over there. Don't have my jetpack yet because I just tried to use my jetpack. And we'll go back here in the back, we're going to eventually call this the front. And think about what we want to do back here. Because this looks like a nice flat spot that we could use. I'm going to hold down control, and that's going to... Whoa, see what happens? I didn't mean to do that. It just sometimes does that. Let's get all of these together before they go flying off into the oblivion. So I use the flat part here, the black part, as a template for what I call ground level. And I just go ahead and shape out a nice ground level here. And then, again, this stuff's going to flip around all over the place. We got some more resources here that we can probably deal with later on. And then, again, we're... Oh, not in there. Over there. There we go. Deal with all that. Now, this is the medium rover. I very rarely ever use the medium rover. Typically, I skip over it, but it actually was really useful in this particular playthrough. And it's kind of in our way. So here's a great little thing you can do. Just grab it off your large rover. We'll unpack that while we're doing this. And we're going to take this and just kind of... We're going to try anyway. Just kind of get into the rover. There we go. And just kind of drive this out of the way. Way over here. Very nice. And we'll come back later and probably pack that up and whatnot. But one of the things that I learned in Glitchwalkers here, and I don't ever think I ever tried using these plants as the organic extractors, as opposed to using trees, which is normally what I would use, is trees that you can extract. Now, these mobs, by the way, are active, unlike in the base game, meaning that if you get too close to them, they will actually attack you. So keep that in mind when you're running around doing your thing, that those actually will attack you. And we'll get our rover back together. Got ourselves another nice canister here. We can probably just move this over here and see what it decides. Okay, it wants to do that, so we'll go ahead and get all of those together. And then we're going to take this table and move it over here eventually, but let's go ahead and flatten all this out to a nice even level. Now I'm holding down control, and I have to have a canister with me, and you definitely want a lot of space because you got a lot of stuff to deal with over here. And you can see all my tethers. Very rarely do I use tethers, but I'm in the early game maybe. Later on, you don't need tethers as much, but I do need to think about my oxygen because I don't have the ability to have unlimited oxygen. You get too far away, you're going to have oxygen issues. Again, just using the same level to try to Make myself lots of space out here. Very nice. And then over here, same thing. We'll try to get these all at the same level. Oh, I'm out of dirt. Now, you do need some dirt in your soil canister to make this work. Again, just use the part here that's where the beginning of your base is. And then you can flatten this out. And if you take out the plants, that's okay, because ultimately I plan to move all these plants anyway. So I'm going to go ahead and just take those out for now. Now I'm specifically trying not to actually take out these research samples. I do want to leave those in. I think there was like 3 of them over here somewhere. Wait, look how batty. There's like 3 of them over here that I don't want to mess up here. Now, you do want to pick these up before they go away. They do go away after a certain amount of time. But we could always go track them down again. But, I mean, they're right here. Might as well. Now, to prevent them from going away, all you need to do is simply put them like this onto some sort of storage instead of just leaving them laying around on the ground. And then we're good. We're good with that right now. All right, awesome. And we'll take these ones out. Oh, they got research under them. Wow, okay. That's nice. And then here, they go chase down those seeds. Oh, boy. To think about my oxygen. Again, we'll pull this up. Oh, not enough room on that one. Grab another one over here. Put that right there. Make that nice and easy to find. Over here, same thing. And again, when you take one out, it leaves 2 others. You can see I was down here getting myself a bunch of compound. I forgot there was a giant hole under there. But I don't need that compound anymore because we can get that in other ways. So now we can just cover that right back up nicely. This, and you can see that gray color. The gray color, of course, is when I'm shaping. And we'll shape there. And we'll just flatten that out nicely and really give ourselves some room here for our future dealio. Again, watching that oxygen. Did I get to the part where I can do an oxygen container now? I don't know if we got that unlocked. We did. We got our oxygen tank unlocked. All right, awesome. Let's go ahead and make one of those. Because we had just unlocked that at the end of the last playthrough. We had unlocked all of our bigger stuff. We didn't actually have a container at the beginning, which is pretty tough. When you don't have any oxygen container, which means you can't go as far. But then again, I just use the vehicle to my advantage. All right, let's put this in here. And we'll make ourselves a nice oxygen tank. There we go. Now we go a little longer before we have to worry about that. This goes in there. Organic we can take. And that over here. Oh, this is not being used. Let's put that in there for now. Throw that over there. Over there. Over there. Oh, look, that carbon is full. Wow, okay. Nice, nice. Put that up out of the way. We can put this up here. Again, you can see I put my empty containers kind of off to the side, out of the way, because they're just going to be in the way most of the time. And then we can make ourselves another container there. Go ahead and make one of those. And we get, look at all that space we've got now. Nice, okay. So now we just need to figure out what kind of configuration we want our base to be in. Do we want it to be long ways? Do we want it to be right up on the base? Trying to get the table to unlock it. Ugh. I have the worst time clicking on stuff sometimes. There we go. Drop that over there. Again, we're going to remove all of this now. I think we're good on these guys for now. Let's go ahead and see if we can just wipe all these guys out for now. There we go. Very nice. Again, when you kill one of them, you end up with 2 seeds. So you can make twice as many. And we're going to end up with a whole lot of those. Any more room there? Nope. And then again, we left these ones right here so we can utilize them. I hate it when it puts stuff in my backpack. It's really obnoxious. Or it puts it in the thing that I'm trying to use. Take all of these and just put them up here for now. Scan those. Again, we can put those in the research, but I rarely ever do put the little stuff in the research. I feel like it's not really worth your time. I'm going to get all of our tappers back. Over here, we can turn this off for right now. Pop our organic out of there. Normally, I don't worry about organic in the later game, but right about now, it's actually still very, very useful. There we go. All right, now we took those things out, and we still have the animals themselves, which we can use. Again, just want to move it a bit further away from our base here. Make sure that we're staying at this base level all the way out. Now what's going to happen is because the planet is curved, what's going to happen, your flat thing is going to go, it's going to go like this, and the world's going to curve down. So it's going to seem like it's getting higher, but it's not. It's actually just staying straight. It's the world that's curving, and you're just having it nice and flat. Because this makes it perfectly flat when this thing comes down. So very, very cool to do that. Now, we got to think about what we want to do, not just how we're going to do it. Let's go ahead and clear this out a bit. Kind of feel like we want to get it out from in front of the doorway. So we'll just go ahead and start like this. Now, I usually like it connected to my primary base because this gives you 1 power just to start. So you always have some sort of power going. It has kind of like a limited RTG in there. Again, all this stuff now can be moved around. Unlocked, just to give us an idea of what we want to do here. And we'll just move it over just a little bit. This will be the first table in a chain of tables. And then we'll go ahead and put our next table in. I like to have the arrows all pointing in the direction that I think I'm primarily going to be. Like this. Like so. We could probably get our tethers out of there. Oh, Kismet Love Train coming in. Look out. Holy mackerel. We got a Love Train conductor coming in, everybody. Showing some love in the chat. I greatly appreciate that. Thanks for coming in and showing that love. King Lion with a 10 gifted sub. Hey-oh. Thank you very much, King Lion, for showing some love to the chat. Let's show King Lion some love and congrat all of these people right over here. Take me to your lead me. Wood Gaming. We got Dark in there. We got Mr. Song. We got Crypt Keeper. K Magic. We got Zantastic. A name I can't pronounce. Venera, it says next to it. Love Your Life, and Mel in there. Congrats on getting those gifted subs, everybody. Now you got the epic Kismet emotes. You also got the animated emotes. You're going to get the holiday emotes as well when those come through. As well as, of course, 3 times the Kiss Caps just by lurking in the channels. We'll be lurking all month long. And then also 3 times the chance of winning those giveaways, which we got a bunch of them coming up. So show that love in the chat, everybody. These are the peeps that keep this stream going. Again, it is quite the struggle, but we're working at it. We work at it every single day. All right, don't forget to lock your tables, or sometimes they'll go flying off into oblivion. Okay, now we want to think about what is the #1 thing that we're going to be doing here. We're going to be printing some stuff. I'm actually going to turn these around the other way so that they actually print away from this area, this way. And the same thing with my small stuff here. Trying to pick that up. There we go. Pick this up over there. Put these back up here. and this way. Now, the reason why I'm going to print them that way is because that way is going to be probably left open. It's a little easier to print in that direction. I'm also going to go ahead and pick up these tethers here that I probably no longer need. And we're just going to go ahead and clean those up a bit. I'm just hitting shift and then left click. I think there's another tether down here somewhere. Oh, and there's one that fell way back there. And it looks like there's a tether in the thing. There it is. Hello, what's up? What's up, Whist? Are you saying hi to the chat? Are you saying hi to somebody? Right over there. Okay, so yeah, we found those tethers, and probably just take a few of these ones out and just connect those and deal with those later on. Fix this edge a little bit. There we go. Okay, now we clean that up a bit. Again, we need to think about our oxygen, though. And so maybe a little bit closer here. I think we could kind of nudge that in. Lock that in there, lock that there. And then, again, I really like getting to this part of the game because you're really combining a lot of processes together. And typically the number one process that I'm doing is printing. I'm printing stuff off. Basically like the end result of what I'm doing. Another thing that I'm typically doing is forging stuff up as well. So we'll take that out of there. I see we've got a ton of gear over here. We could also just kind of double this up for both research and forging for right now. And then this table here can kind of be our equipment table. So any kind of equipment, we'll just move that over there for right now. Usually the old tables, I kind of use them as a just kind of a storage area to store all that stuff. And so we've got our glass over here, which we can run in. Let's just put these on the other side. Resin, ceramic. Got our soil there, and then an empty canister. Let's see what it goes ahead and grab there. A little bit of zinc in there. Looks good. This actually we could put on here. Take this one off and just... Oh, that's glass. Where's our ceramic? There it is. And then pull that ceramic off of there. Very nice. Okay. And then this is kind of a table that we're not using. We've got some research here that we could run. There we go. Put some more research in there and let that run. This is copper. And then we have these trailers that we have. Okay. Very nice. Cleaning that up. We should find our centrifuge. Where's my centrifuge at? Where are you hiding? Is it me? Oh, it's right there. I knew it was hiding somewhere. All right, right there. So now we can take our centrifuge, forge it here, and then we could also do the research, which actually we don't want to do now that I think about it, because I just thought of the fact that it will take some of our stuff and put it into the research thing. So we actually want the research thing to be separate, and we can kind of just let those run over there. Okay, we got this locked? Yes, and we want to lock that one so it doesn't go flying. Okay, very nice. We also want a little area where we're going to be doing our power. We can manage all of our power, say right here, and then we can do this and this. We need to unlock our angled piece here that allows us to put more of that on there. Right here, our large storage. And then we want to make a large storage. Take some of this and put this over here for now. Large storage. There we go. We need 3 ceramic. Very convenient that we happen to have a bunch of it right there. Well, 4 of them anyway. Just enough. Allow us to put more power on that thing. And then we're going to need to set up our generators and stuff again. Let me just take these off of here and let these forge up. feel like we could. Let's just do this. Just to clean those up a bit. There we go. And then over here, put that there. Okay, which of these do we really want to mess with? I mean, those seem easier to do. These ones will, these will all attack you, by the way. So if you get close to them. Oh, maybe those don't. I think it does. Yeah, it still does. Okay, now we know. So those still attack you. So I kind of feel like these or those would be the easiest. Now, you got to be pretty close to these for those to attack you. So I might go with dagger roots. And again, if you roll over it, you can see that you can uproot to harvest seeds, produces resources when tapped organic. And this one produces thing. But it doesn't say that this one produces resources when tapped. But let's go ahead and just take all these out for now. Oh, and that produced more research. Nice. I don't think I've ever done research that way, where I just went and planted stuff and then went and used the research from that. Which is actually a viable way, if you think about it. Totally a viable way of getting yourself tons and tons of research. Just grow the research. And getting these seeds out of here. Lots and lots of seeds we can use. Another one over here. Again, you definitely want to get them out of here before they go bad. All right, or before they disappear. Okay, and then again, holding down control. Let's get that all back in there again. Now we're good. All right, more research. Good. It's going to run for a really long time. All right, nice. Okay, so now we fixed that up. We want to run this power into there. There we go. Still waiting for our thing to print over there. Let's get this back here out of the way. This is for our centrifuge. Let's put that there. What can we make while we're... Oh, yes, some graphite. Let's make some graphite while we're letting that run. This I could probably just put on a table here and just set it over there for now. All right, now we got this. And we can use our old tables here to kind of consolidate this here. Like that. And then these, if we need them, will be right there. Part of our power structure. Any other things? Yes, over here. We have a small solar, which we could do this. And any kind of small stuff we can just throw at the end there. All right, now we're shaping up. Again, we'll run our power out that way. Now, we do have our landing area over here, so might want to think about what we're doing there. Oh, there he is! Ha ha! TDK in the chat. What's up, TDK? Always great to see you, man. He's got his own command, everybody. Isn't that cool? He enters the chat with style. I like it. There you go. Hey, kids in the chat, I hope everyone is doing well tonight. I am doing well, TDK. We're especially doing well that you're here in the chat. We appreciate you. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Always liven up the chat. I appreciate you. Appreciate you big time. All right, let's go ahead and put some of these things, tappers. These tappers are actually one of the most powerful things in the game, which is wild because I've neglected these things so heavily. That we should be using a ton of those. Okay, so we got that going. And then, of course, this is part of our power here as well. This is part of our power systems, which is currently running our double generator. So we'll put that there. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. And then this part here is what's converting the plants and putting them in here so we can keep that power going. There we go. And now we got our 18 power back. You can see all of our other stuff just kick in like crazy because it's got full power. And you can see that that's much further out now. Now, eventually what I would want is, of course, very much like we would do in the base game, and that is to have a lot of our chemistry stations here. And I'm just going to go ahead and put it across here like this and create kind of a U shape of my thing, so it's easy for me to micromanage all this. Now, I'm going to be bringing my resources in on the built-in landing pad here. So I need to kind of think about that. Let me take this tether out of the way here. I need to think about that, how is the logistics going to work? I'm going to land here, I'm going to pick up the resources, and then I have this nice open area that I can run around and put the resources in the back. Eventually I have my jetpack where I can just jetpack over stuff. That'll be pretty easy as well. And then over here, in the meantime, before we put our plants in, we're just going to go ahead and put this organic over here, and it's going to do our job for us. It's got really nothing to do anyway, so we'll go ahead and let it do its thing. And then over here as well, we've got a bunch of organic that can be converted. So again, we'll just throw that over there, let it do its thing, convert it, and then of course it just constantly keeps our generators running. Now what we want to do is we want to put those plants right where that thing can get it, right? So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try these ones and see how I like that. And again, we'll just move these out of the way for now. And maybe we could use these actually as a visual guide, something like this. It's going to grab it, of course. And then here, let's just turn that off for a second. And so we can kind of see the width of where we're putting these. So let's go ahead. I probably want to put it this way, just so we know it can reach that. So we'll plant that there. And then we'll look for another one of these. See how many of these we can get on a couple of these. Like that. And then, now you got to let them grow up. Again, let's hope that we're angling these in the right direction. Use a seed, yes. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. And then again, it's right in the center, so in theory, we could, say, do another one out there. And then another one, say, here in the back. Okay, we can turn that back on. Now, these explode, everybody, so watch out for those. Those are pretty dangerous. That is pretty close to my stuff, but we'll see how it ends up. So what you want to do is let that grow all the way back up again. And then what we'll do is we'll use our tappers to try to tap right into it. Now, if you roll over it like this and it doesn't let you put the tapper on it, there we go. Then it's not really going to work, but we can go ahead and now put this on here. Again, I'm going to try to stay away from there so it doesn't end up blowing me up. Turn that on. There we go. And that should be able to tap into this. Turn this on. Ooh. This is blinking out of existence. And then I think this should be able to reach it in the back here. Yes, okay. We'll turn those on. I'm just going to put 2 on each of them. And now it's much more consolidated. They'll have access to all of those in the kind of same area, as opposed to them being way more spread out like they were before. So we're kind of consolidating them down into a smaller area just to make it easier on the auto arm here. And I think 6 of these is a lot, so certainly going to have a lot of organic throughout the rest of the playthrough. This tapper doesn't want to come out of here. Why won't you come out of there, tapper? got a stuck tapper. Probably going to have to end up scrapping the storage so that tapper will come off of there. I'll just make another one. What do we need? Aluminum. Got any aluminum laying around here? Oh, so much nicer with this kind of open floor plan like this. Not sure I have some aluminum. Might have used it up. But we can always go grab some more. Now we have our larger vehicles. We have our canisters. We can go grab a bunch of everything. Right now, just trying to see. No, don't have any aluminum. I thought I just saw some aluminum somewhere. I think there was some back here. Maybe it was this one here. We weirdly found aluminum just randomly. Down here, yeah, right here. Lots of quartz down here, which is nice. Not quite enough. There we go. Only need one for right now. Again, I don't collect a massive amount unless I need to. And we'll want to go ahead and fire that up. Also go ahead and move these. Where did that other soil canister go? Over here. There we go. Now that, we'll go ahead and take this soil canister and you can, as you can see, fill up the centrifuge with our stuff. Now we need some other stuff here. I would say probably compound would be the next one that I would do. And we can pull this off of here. And we need more glass, which I thought we had some here. Yes, okay, we'll run that glass out. And then we'll have it do that. Now that's empty. Wow, okay. Cool, cool. Using that up. Then we'll put our resin back there. Compound over there for now. Okay, so these should still be running. Yep, that's running well now. Wow, look at this over here. That's probably as much as we really need. We probably don't even need the tappers. That's a lot of stuff being tapped there. And eventually I'll have that backlog, tons and tons of organic as well. Okay, and our research is done. We're back up to 24,000. That's awesome. This requires steel, which we don't have yet. We could use some of our vertical storages. I'd like to get those ones, but I think it's in the small. We unlock those yet. Right here. Medium storage silos. Okay. Oh, we're going to need titanium for those. We haven't got our titanium yet. But now we got some aluminum in case we need that. And I'm just going to put that over there. Okay. What we need is we need more tables. And we need a lot more of our chemistry labs because we're going to try to do each part of the process here. Unpack those. So we need resin, we need iron. Let's run some resin out. Now's a good time to take our canister here and go on a little bit of a scouting run here wherever our vehicle wandered off to. Way over on the other side, no doubt. So this is getting very, very large. And again, we can make it as large as we want. We can just keep going and going and going. I've chaped out entire mountains for like 8 hours just to move it out of my way, which is really fun. Again, we're playing Glitch Walkers. This is day 2, but remember day 1 was like 18 hours long. This is really fun. It's a whole different take on Astroneer. It's still, you can use all the smart stuff that you learned when you're playing the base game of Astroneer. This is actually a separate it's like a separate whole game from it because it's a separate save from your typical Astroneer, and all the resources work differently, so you don't know where the resources are, which I find super, super fun, that you're trying to figure out, okay, where am I going, what am I trying to get, all of that. So we'll bring a bunch of canisters there, And we know that down in our little spot over here, there's a ton of resources down here, and we're just going to go see what we find on the way down. Again, with our vehicle here, we were lucky enough to get the paver and the drill bit pretty early on. Oh, there's a bunch of quartz right there. Let's see. We'll start with some quartz, and there's some compound over this way, and resin. Okay. We will take all we can get. Holy mackerel. Okay, that's going to be a whole lot. That's going to go flying down the thing. Ah, didn't grab it in time. All right, we'll just let it rock. We're going to go ahead and try to jump our way up in here first. Make myself a little, what I call like pedestal to stand on. You want to step up a little bit. This way when it's going down, it's not going into the ground. I mean, it's just sitting here, everybody. Look at all this. Holy moly. Again, since I'm up high here, it'll just keep falling behind me. And then even cooler is you can go in and say make yourself a little bit of a ramp. Now, some of that might have got fallen in the ramp, but watch this. That just makes it easier for you to collect it all. Oops, I'm dropping it that way. Back up just a little bit. Again, you might want to bump up just a little bit there, holding down the Alt key. Try to keep that from going into the ground. Turn back this way. Okay, we might have got a smidge of that. Take this back out. And then we'll go over here. So we'll bring one of these canisters. Now the biggest problem is right here where things can get, where they start to get real awkward like that. Let's just move my vehicle forward. Things get real awkward where they're dropping in such a way that they're getting glitched through the ground. And the fact that they're getting glitched through the ground makes it really hard for you to get them, because now they're basically gone, because they'll glitch all the way to the bottom usually. But right here, okay. I want to just use the one that has the resin in it now. That one's actually was set to output. There we go. Alright, now this we're manually doing it now. Shape all this out now, bring all these down to me. Kind of manually doing this. Kind of awkward at an angle like this. But, you know, we do what we gotta do. Get ourselves some extra resources here. Like my vehicle is slightly going forward every time I put something in there. Okay, what do we got going here? All of these are set to output, apparently, from the last time I used them. Okay, and then we'll shape this out a little bit, see if there's anything we might have missed. Okay, pretty good. Then other side. Same thing, we gotta watch out, that's just gonna zip away there. Same thing here, we'll want to create a bit of a divot. And then stand up high. Again, if it gets out here, it's going to just roll down the way. Now, another thing I can do is just kind of shape a little stopper. A little catch area, I call it. So it'll just roll in there if it does start to go that way. And we can just go ahead See how we do. Yeah, see? Just goes down there and catches it. Sometimes the camera is so annoying. Oh, man, I got stuck in that angle. Couldn't see what I was doing. All right, now you don't want to build up too much, otherwise it'll build up and start to overflow around the edge. But you can see I put a bit of a stopper there, just to make my job a little easier. I can also do this, just to kind of combine these two areas. Ah! Get it? Ooh, I got it. All right, before it went off the side. Combine these two areas together. There's some down here we can grab and run up here. Like that's very nice. And then you can see we got a whole bunch of it up here. Again, quartz becomes glass. Also beacons. The quartz is a really good one to get at this stage. Now that we have our larger containers, we can really go to town on it here. Okay, great Kismet trick there for you. Doing that little stopper if you're at an angle. You can also go down further and grab it from down there, but it's literally right here. Hope I need to get a little closer to my vehicle there to get my oxygen back. That's probably pretty good. Yeah, I could probably get some more just to get a little bit more here. Again, what's going to happen eventually is your node starts to thin out. And you're not really getting that much, so it's not worth your time to, you know, just get the last little bit there. Because there's so many other nodes. I'm holding down control to kind of fix my road here. You're going to see that I can just shape that back in nicely. Down just a little bit. Keep myself from sliding down too far. Just try to fix this transition a little bit here. Very nice. Okay, that's really all I needed to do. Just go down like that, and then roll right back out of here. With the resources. Nice, perfect. Okay, now, stuff that doesn't get converted is resin. So we had already used some resin here. So what we're going to do is to utilize that canister, we're going to take that resin and we're going to run it into our other resin canister, just to kind of clear that out. We also have a bunch of quartz, and we want to convert this quartz in our forge. So what we're going to do is find a spot where we can actually put it down. There we go. We're going to run this out into our forge. It's going to convert that into... No. We converted my graphite. I need my graphite. That's going to run that out. Let's go ahead and run it back in, though, for right now, because we want to actually take this and put this in here so that we can run out the raw quartz and convert it into glass. So it'll convert it into glass, put it in that other canister, and it will keep itself perpetually going. Let's go ahead and take this and put that over there for now. We're going to put all this stuff out of the way now. Again, we want to have a nice thoroughfare here for our vehicle to get through. And then another canister there. And then also we have our compound. Now our compound we do want to keep because that is stuff that we're going to use. So we're going to just throw that over there. And again, what we're doing now is just backlogging resources. Different types of resources that we might need along the way. And then another medium canister there. Up there. Okay, so now also what we can do is find our chemistry station over here. There we go. Where we are actually making plastic. So we need carbon and we need compound. So we might want to consolidate a little bit of this like this. And this actually can go over here as well. Let's run this in for a second. Put that down. Then what we want to do is take this and swap it with this one over here like that. So we can use the carbon and the compound at the same time and let that run out. And then we can also tell it to make a crazy ton of plastic. And then while it's making a crazy ton of plastic, we'll use this canister to actually put the plastic in. And we'll tell this to run back in whatever it ran in. It ran in plastic. Okay. Okay, now it's going to run compound back in there. Whatever. Then we'll prime. What I do, I call that priming it. So you put the thing that you actually want to go in there on there. And we'll take this out of here. And then we can go ahead and run the compound. And so it's going to take the compound and the carbon and run that in there. Now another thing we can do is grab this carbon over here, which is why we've been letting this run. And we can run the compound back in. Oh, okay, or we can run that in. Go ahead and prime this compound. There we go. And we want to kind of clean these up as well. Get all these plants out of here. Get all these plants consolidated down. So we can utilize our stuff there. There we go. More plants over here. We'll deal with those later. So now what we can do is go in and run the carbon. We can run the compound, and then it's going to make a ton of plastic. So now it's just going to keep perpetually running until basically it runs out of resource, because we need a lot of plastic for a lot of canisters. We can just put our copper offside. I don't like it laying on the ground. I just prefer it to be there, because sometimes it just goes flying out into the atmosphere. And there we go. And that's going to build that back up again. And then once we have some more plastic that we can grab, we'll just grab one of these and we'll run that back in again. And we can then go over here and also put another canister back over here so that it will do more carbon for us, because you constantly want to be doing carbon. Carbon not only for power, but also carbon for all the different processes. And I literally make hundreds to thousands of carbon in a single playthrough. It's a lot. There's a lot of carbon. Again, we'll prime this one with carbon automatically, and then we'll put that in there. And what it's going to do is automatically grab that carbon in there. But if it needs to put it in the generator, I notice that it usually puts it on the storage generators and then the medium storage after that. And you can see that we have lots and lots of organic out here. Eventually, I'll replace this with a full-size table, and it will be all on the same table. And we'll optimize that table so that it just fits right here, and then it can gather organic and all of that, just constantly adding that stuff in. We'll also do probably double forges. Okay, so we got all that looking good. This one's now empty. We'll run that carbon back in again so we can access that. There we go. We got 8 plastic there. Very nice. And we're pretty much done there. Okay, now we want to take this also over here, and we will tell our centrifuge to make us as much compound as it possibly can. And we'll tell that to enable. This is glass. That's finishing up the glass. It's already done with no, not that. That should go in there. So now what we want to do is replace our compound as well. So we're going to use the dirt that's right here to extract the from the soil compound into this other container. And we're just going to let our stuff go here. Now you want to put this in here. There we go. Right at the right time so that it grabs the compound off of there. And then you'll see it start to switch around all the soil in there, and then it'll go ahead and make more compound. But we didn't want to get the carbon in there, the compound here. We're going to put that over here so we can make another one of these, like so. There we go, which we'll use later. And then, again, our equipment is just like right in the way here. So we'll go ahead and move our equipment up over here. Just kind of tuck it in there. It doesn't necessarily need to have power, but I don't know, I kind of feel like putting power on it, so that's what we'll do. And then we'll just tuck that away, out of the way where we're not really using it. Same thing with these tables, which we're not really using right now. I do use a lot of those tables later. But we'll tuck those away. Okay, yes, now making tons and tons of compound. Very nice. And we could probably move this up, put this here. And now we've made a ton of glass, about 24 glass there. We've got our graphite. Now again, I want this stuff to be also over here so that when I use it on any of my printers, it will be up here nicely. And then where did that extra one go? Right here. That right there. Okay, very nice. Now that's going to go ahead and fill that up. It's already almost filled. And again, then we can make even more plastic where we can just go ahead and run our carbon and our compound and just keep running it, running until we fill it up with like 32 of those, and then we can make a crazy ton of canisters. Now the other thing that we need, again, with canisters is glass, which we already did. So we already did the glass, which is over here now. We made 24 glass, and if we can make 24 plastic, we can make 24 of the canisters. So you can see it scales up very, very quickly, as you can see. We have 8 plastic over here right now, so we'll go ahead and wait for our compound to finish here. Almost done. Probably the last one we really need to run there. Looks like we're running out of dirt as well. And you want to, I find you need 2 of these soil canisters so they have an opportunity to swap while you're doing your thing here. Okay. And now we're ready for this. Okay, so we'll run out our carbon, we'll run out our compound, and that'll make a ton of plastic. And again, we'll get our plastic going. Okay, we got all that looking good. We got an empty canister here we can use to go get more resources. We have made our angled thing here, which we're going to use here in a bit. We need to actually get some iron. Let's go see if we can specifically find a bunch of iron. Let's go. Again, as I go down, you're going to see that there's tethers and all sorts of things that I used before. And of course, we're going to be passing certain resources, like right there actually is iron. Look at all this down here. You come back here. Oh, I don't have any room in my inventory. You come back here. I got stop sliding. All right, we'll save one of them. And always go down and get the rest. When you're on an angle like this, everybody, you want to jump so it goes a little faster. Actually going to run that out for right now. But I do see some iron right here, so I might want to stop. Okay, yes. And we'll just have that run all this out. My backpack always full with some sort of stuff. Tethers. Should have got rid of those. All right. Hey, there's 3 iron already. Okay, now this. So we'll do this. Turn that on that. Put this here. Then put that back on there. And put this here. By the way, you can actually shift click on the little silhouette here, this little hologram on the top to just take it right out of your inventory into the storage. Really great tip there as well. I don't think there's going to be too much iron there, so I'm just going to take what I can find. Okay, that looks pretty good. And then, of course, restore my... by holding down Control. Restoring my ramp. All right, there we go. We got a little bit. A little bit of something. And we're just going to back our way out of here, which is incredibly awkward to do because you're in third person. There we go. We got this. Now, the reason why we want to run back, even though we have just a little bit of iron, is we want to let that iron process while we're busy doing other things. So we'll go over here. And we'll let that process. Only going to be like 4 of them. 3 of them. 3 of them. And then also, while we're letting that process, we really just need 1 more iron over here. And we could be running that table, letting that process all at the same time while we run and we get more iron down below. Now, another thing to do is also to clear off all these extra resources that I had. I should have gotten off of my character before I went. And then the same thing with these tethers. Get these tethers off of me. I don't need those. Alright, we'll put that on the back. We'll go grab our iron over here. And we'll put that over here, which will automatically make it go in there. And it'll automatically start up that table. So now we've got it multitasking. And off we go. Now we definitely want to slow down before we get to this ramp, because we could go flying off. Look at this, everybody. Look at this ginormous area here. Alright, kind of looks like there's titanium right here. I'm going to go ahead and see. Oh, that's titanium and copper sometimes look the same, to me anyway, or very similar. One has got kind of a brownish look to it, and the other one is just pure green. All right, more iron. Bunch of it. Okay, cool. We'll go up here, put one in there, and then shift click. Oops, other way. And then shift click to get it out of your inventory. Now remember, your vehicle acts as an auctionator, so it will help you kind of extract this stuff. And sometimes it's not that much, just a few. A few of these add up, and then I'll just kind of cover that area back up again. Then shift click goes into there. Okay, we got a couple. And then further down we go. Yes. Okay. And now we're down to the bottom level here. We've got some right here we can utilize. Lots of extra resources. I might as well grab them. Now, this was no small undertaking, everybody, to get to this point. To get down here. Because you can see the size of this ramp. Let me go over here and show you the ramp here. This is no small undertaking. Especially with the medium one where you can't pave and go at the same time, but you can see that that ramp goes way up there, and that the area here goes way up there. Well, these things got out of the way. This area goes way, way up. So you gotta think the ramp goes through that thing. We just lucked out that we hit one of these, so we had enough. We gathered more soil, so we had enough to reach there and get down here. And you can see there's a crazy ton of resources down here, which we can grab, including copper, resin, and compound there. But we're here for iron. And I did see a little bit of iron over here, so let's go ahead and see how much is actually there. Oops, dropping stuff. Oh, don't want to drop it. Don't want to drop stuff on the ground. Oops. But if I need to, I will. Now, I sometimes just put a little, what I call a deposit area or a little depression there. I can just throw items in. If I come back and want it, I'll grab it. But if I don't want it, I'll just leave it there forever. Alright, any more? It's all organic. Organic. Okay. Don't see any there. Back on the vehicle. Let's go ahead and cut our way through here. Make ourselves a bit of a path. We got more tons in there. Oh, there's what we're looking for. What is this here? Oh, this is just straight power. This is a great trick here. You can use your RTG to just go like this. And this just charges this up. It doesn't have to be a certain amount of power. It just needs to charge it up, and then you're good. While that's doing that, we'll go over here and check out all this iron over here. Thought I heard something shooting at me. Oh, that was the top coming off of there. Nice. That off to the side. Grab this, put that up there. And we'll grab that research. These you can't grab, which is a bummer. What I do with these is I just do this. And then I just pretend like it never existed. These actually go away after a while, or you can scrap those. Okay, more iron. Again, we're prioritizing what thing we need the most. Right now, it's iron. A good spot right here because I can stand up on this high side. Drop all that into this kind of hole I have over here. Down there. There's up a bit of a ramp. Not really that much iron. Again, you see how I can kind of engineer it to go where I want it to go. That's thinking ahead there, using those angles. What's up, Foggy? And then that in there as well. Okay. And we'll just get this off the road for now. Leave it over there. That stuff will stay there forever, really. And then more organic. And we can come back with a canister and have it, put all that in a canister and take it with us. Yeah, this is all copper here. I look for a really good node here. Mostly organic. Now, later on, we'll have this auto extract for us. But for now, we'll do this. Okay, now I can just move on. I saw some more iron over this way. Kind of blast my way through all of this. You can see that my my little thing doesn't do... Oh, I ran out of power. My little thing doesn't do as much power as we... the drill bit is not strong enough to do this, but... luckily it's a level 2, so at least we could do it. It just takes longer to get through here. And there's a massive tons of organic in here. Cut myself a nice little road there. And let that charge up. While I go ahead and try to get this iron over here. Oh, there it is. Gotta grab them before they fall down in that hole there. Then I would just do this. Keep yourself from falling down the hole. Research sample. In it. And again, we can just kind of cut this back on the side of the road. Make a little divot in there. Throw that in there just to get it off the road. Out of my way. Bunch of organic just laying around down there. Not gonna worry about it. Okay, how many we got so far? 19, looking pretty good. Let's go over here and see what we can find. Oh, bunch out to the right. Okay, so maybe pivot right a little bit. We'll go this way. Okay, pivot to the right. And cut our way through this until we run out of power. Again, I found a QRTG, which is a very lucky find, by the way. Very lucky find this early in the game to have basically an unlimited amount of power. It's not a lot of power, but it is enough that's going to help us use our full vehicle here. Now, we could also use our other items that we were using before, which is our... Oh, yeah, on both sides. Which is our stuff that runs on organic, our little generators. But I just kind of let it build back up. Just kind of cut my way in between here. It looks like a good idea. And then here, now I actually have another QRTG on me too. So I could put both QRTGs on there, and then that actually would just keep that perpetually going. But I need it for shaping. Oh, this is a perfect spot for shaping. Right here, we have this hole here too, and I can tell you 99% of the time it's just going to fall right in that hole because that's life, how it goes. So I'm going to get up on the high side here. I'll try anyway. Come on, little guy. Stand right there. And he's going to stand up there, so when it drops down there. Now, if I leave that hole there, it's just going to go straight down in that hole because that's the law of averages. But watch this. This is a decent node here. We can get a little bit of something. We're not too dense when it comes to iron. Like if you go to Glacio, man, there is just so much dense iron there. You can actually do. Again, all this organic I'll just leave behind. Too much. Same thing here. Get up on this. Take that down. Come on. I'll flatten that out a little bit. That's it. Yeah, not a lot of iron there. What do we gotta do? Organic. Aye. Then organic. All right, how are we doing? 29. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Good amount of stuff there. I got these big tower right here in front of me, so I can't go any further forward there. Let's go ahead and see if we see some more iron. Kind of looks like there's some that way. Probably be good. Also, what we can do... Oh, here's a good turnaround spot. Is come back with more canisters for all the organic and copper and tungsten and all of that stuff that we have. But really, we want to get the iron. The iron is usually your highest priority. Oh, there's some iron right there underneath my thing. I see you there, little iron. How much iron is under there? Okay. Decent amount. Always underneath my road for some reason. Oh, now we're dropping some. Trying to see if I can get a full canister of this. If I can, I'd be so... Oh, okay. That's it. Full canister. Nice. Okay, and then we'll fix our road. Both directions. Looking good. Right there. And... cover that up nicely. Yeah, it looks good. And we'll leave all that other stuff behind. All right, now we got to make our way back up this big old ramp. Back to our base. Let's see if we make it or if we fall off. Because those are going to be the two outcomes, everybody. We're going to make it to the top, or we're going to fall off, and we're going to be doing this again. At least going up the ramp again. Ooh, I see some right there, too. And again, we'll use our extractors eventually. Find some really good nodes and extract those. Just trying to do our basics for now. I recommend that at some point, instead of just keep going on the storyline, that you just stop, collect every bit of different types of resources that you can to scale up your overall production, which is what we're going to do right now. There we go. So we're going to put that in there, and then we need another canister. Get our table here, which actually we're going to use over on that side. And we have our iron over here, so we could run another table while we're doing this. There we go. Run out some resin. That's just going to auto start up. All right, nice. Now what we need is we need a canister to put all this iron into. So we're going to need some more plastic and glass. So we can run out a little bit of glass here. Very nice. And then we should have a ton of plastic over here. Whoa, okay, we made 32 plastic. Look at us go. And we have an empty canister over here now that we can use over here. Okay, very nice. We're going to convert one of those. We can run the other ones in for now. But we're just going to stop that, reverse it so it stops running out, so that it's going to make one iron. And then I'm going to do what I call priming these, where I put the thing that I want to go in there. Otherwise, what I'll do is put the raw ore in there, which I don't want it to do. There we go. And now that is going to run out 32 of that iron and convert that 32 iron, which is awesome. Okay, now for the fun part, we're going to try to squeeze this in here. We're going to move this to the other side. And we're going to go ahead and get these all on one table now. So we'll use this at the right side, yes, and then put our generators like this so I can see if generators are coming through. We're going to turn this off. We're going to go ahead and put that there, this here. These we can put over here for some crafting later, just to get them off that table. We can tell this to stop picking stuff up. Okay, how are we going to do this? I think we could just insert that in there sideways. Let's say like this. Yeah. Now we'd want to do it this way. Move this back. So we have our auto arms. We don't need the second auto arm. We only need the first auto arm. Yes. We only need the first auto arm, and we can put the carbon there. Because once it forges it, it'll go back here, and then we have a forge there working. And then we want to make another forge here. It's going to be here. Smelting furnace is its actual name. Again, now you know why I made all this resin, because you can see I'm just using that resin like crazy. Then we're going to use the double here, and we no longer need this auto arm because the carbon itself is going to be being produced on the same table as the actual medium generator. So we can just take this out, and then this whole table, again, is going to replace all of this other stuff. Like this. Now the only problem is that this carbon can very quickly fill up. And so what we're going to do is we're going to have it grab this carbon like that, put this here, and then also another thing that can happen is that it can put a lot of organic in there, and then fill up the whole table with organic, which we don't want it to do either. Oh man, we need some power over here. Oh, we got our power disconnected. No wonder it's not working. There we go. Put our power back in there. There we go. And this is all about power systems right here in the center. It's grabbing tons of organic and putting it over here. You can see it's still feeding it through. But once we have our second forge, now it's going to be able to forge up that iron or that carbon twice as fast. And this is the first thing you should double forge, is your carbon. Carbon is acting as power right now. Now, I can actually add more power, but I really don't need more power than 18 power at this point. And that's perpetual power. That will go, it's kind of like oil or coal power in Satisfactory. Once you have the coal power going, the power powers your coal extraction, and it also powers your water extraction, which allows you to produce coal power. And then the coal power allows you to extract the water in the coal, and then it becomes this kind of loop that works perfectly in that loop. And this is the same kind of loop, and this is what you're looking for in games, is this type of loop. So if you learn only one thing in the stream today, everybody, that is to create this organic loop, where it is grabbing the organic, it is making it into carbon, and then the carbon is being run in your medium generators there. Very, very useful. Speaking of medium generators, let's go ahead and get our smelter in here, and we might just upgrade this anyway. Let's go ahead and turn our auto arm off for a minute, and we will these all in here like that. Did that just go in there? Where the heck did that just go? Weird. Okay, so we'll go ahead and now let this put more onto the second forge, like so. And actually, we'll tell it to stop for a second so we can turn this forge this way now. And now it's going to be feeding 8 of them at a time instead of just 4. And you can see that there's a whole bunch there that it could still be feeding across. And I've got these in the way so it doesn't accidentally put it up on these. And then over here, we're going to go ahead and make another medium generator, which I'm not sure if it's in here. I haven't made the medium generators in a playthrough in a really long time. I think it actually might be on the small printer. There it is. Yes, we need some aluminum. Oh, that aluminum we made is now going to pay off. What do we do with it? That is a good question right there. And definitely we need more aluminum, it seems. And then medium generator over here. Now when these run out, it should automatically grab one from the furnaces. Oh, we need to turn that on. There we go. And this is now going to use more power. So this is now using 10 power. This is producing 18. So you're just using a good amount of that power right now. So the fact that we're doubling this up means we need to also add more power. Now let's watch and see if it grabs it first into here, or does it put it in the medium generator. It kind of feels like it goes in here first, but let's give it a full cycle. Let's see if eventually it would go in there. No. Okay, so we got to run this out a little bit for that to run, and then we'll run it back in. Now eventually this is going to fill up, and hopefully this starts to grab that stuff there. Or we could just have this running out now because it's getting pretty full, and it will automatically go in here anyway. Even if it's running out, it will still start to stack it in there. It should. Oh, not stacking it. Interesting. Yeah, not auto stacking it in this case. Let's see if it puts it on the thing. No. Yeah, that's an issue. Again, we're trying to backlog a bunch of it first, and that's going to run for a while. We'll come back to all of that. Okay, and then we can actually take some of this extra carbon that we have and remove it off of there now. Same thing over here. This carbon out of this auto arm, which we'll use later. We've got more organic we can just throw down on the ground there, and it'll grab eventually. When this fills up. Yes, when that fills up, it should automatically go onto these other ones. And then that one, this here will be grabbed by these. Nice. Look at that auto arm doing its job. Okay, so now we have 18 plus another 9, which would be 27. Okay, we got zinc. We got another big old table here we're going to utilize. And right over there. Turn around toward the inside. So this whole entire internal part here is where I'm going to be working. I'm just going to try to keep them aimed toward the center. Those are all locked. Now I need another chemistry station. We'll go over here and work up another chemistry lab, ceramic and glass. So glass we have. I used up our ceramic, but we do have a centrifuge, so we can go over here and say clay. Then what it'll do is make a bunch of clay. It'll convert that clay. Oh, we got our iron done. Nice. We got a whole thing up full of iron. That'll convert that into clay and then into ceramic. It's going to forge up that clay. Let's kind of put those off to the side for right now. Kind of up out of the way. And our base is looking nice. Very nice. Okay. Again, we're going to be looking for our stuff here. We have plenty of plastic, so we can probably just stop that plastic altogether. That'd be good there. This is glass, iron, zinc. Okay, and then over here we have copper. So we have a bit of all that. Again, if I don't need to run and grab it right this second, I don't bother to go and get it. All right, and there's some ceramic there, which allows us to go ahead and make our chemistry station. And then we'll take this and we'll prime this one as well. And get that going. Like so. Okay, so that's now going to put all the ceramic in there. And actually, I'll have this do another round of ceramic. We'll need some of that in a bit. Get ourselves another chemistry station, and then we're going to work on the next thing. So the first thing I typically work on is either rubber or plastic. In this case, actually, plastic's a bit better. But one of the things that we need to do, if we have another canister, which I don't think we do. No. We need to get over here and tell it to make more canisters, plastic and glass. So we have our glass. We'll go ahead and pull this off of here. And we'll grab our plastic from over here. And now we're really going to go to town here. We're just going to tell this to loop and make as many of those canisters as it possibly can. While it's doing a crazy ton of canisters, we're going to go over here and get our chemistry station going. All right, now the next one, again, usually I'll do rubber first, but in this case we'll do it second. Just because I need the plastic first so I can get enough containers and so on. So I need a container over here now. I have plenty of carbon containers, by the way. Plenty of carbon there to get that going. But what I really need to do is have this actually do some organic. So to grab that organic out of there and put that in a canister over here. So we're going to try to rework this a little bit as well. So let's see, what can I do here? Grab that there. Grab that off of there. I wonder if I could get it to go in like that. No, we're going to need to turn these off for a minute. Figure out the logistics of this. So we could move this for a second. Put this here. that's going to bring that, have it go there. So if we turn this over here, pull one of these out, it'll put it in there. Yes, see, and now it's going here, but then it's bringing it back over there. The second it makes too much carbon, though, we're going to have an issue. So we have a storage issue there in the long run. But right now, we'll just let it grab all the organic it can, and we'll let this run off the rest of this carbon here while it does the organic for us. Oh, and there's some right here too. Any more organic sitting around? I see some here. Usually there's tons of organic just laying around somewhere. Here in my backpack. Oh, we forgot to do our stuff here. And again, if I have some resin left over, I'll just throw it in my little resin storage. The coolest thing about what I do is everything has a place, right? It has a location and where it goes. And typically I'll use a little table like this, but I actually want to use what I call what's called the tea table. And we'll go and we'll see if we can find it in here, if I can remember where it's at. Right here, tea platforms, that's what it's called. Takes a little bit of resin. We can get that going on. So while it's making us a crazy ton of canisters there, oh boy, we'll run our glass back in and our plastic back in. So kind of get that to stop. And then we'll make our two platforms. Okay, then we'll run some resin out. And T platform. Okay, and you can see we got a good amount of canisters now, so that's good. Good. All right, almost full on that organic canister. And that's probably good enough. And then here, we'll do the same thing. Grab a bunch of this out of there. And we'll just stack a lot of this into that canister. Like so. We'll get another canister. We'll stack the organic in that canister. See what we're doing there? Yeah, we're really going to town. Now, organic we're going to need over here, as you can see, in rubber. I'll just turn that on loop because I know I'm going to loop that here in a minute. And then again, just scaling up. And now we're going to take our resin over here, which we're using. We're going to make another table, though, before we finish that out. Another table there. And then we'll take our resin, we'll move it over here, we'll take this, move it over here. And now we're going to go ahead and run out the rubber. Now, what I want to do, of course, is have it produce the rubber as well. Oop, did we disconnect the power here? Oh, we disconnected the power. No wonder it didn't work. There we go. And before we run these out completely, we want to just let this here take that first piece of rubber and put it into there. There we go. Now we can run this out. And literally, those are two pretty full containers, and it's just going to just run all that out and make us a whole entire jar of rubber now, which is pretty awesome. All right, then we want to go back over here again and make ourselves some more tables. There we go. I'm going to leave some iron up there for it to run. And another thing that we might want to do here, now that we're done running a bit of our ceramic, is to go ahead and swap our canister here. We're going to put that down there. And we're going to swap our canister from our vehicle. We'll just put that right there so it can swap that out nicely. And then, this is probably a no surprise to anybody, we're going to make more resin. That's right, resin is life. Have a nice canister, and when you first open the canister, it's set to input, so when that resin is done, it's just going to automatically do it. It'll burn up all that soil, make me a bunch of resin. GG's all around. Over here, our compound is our carbon is stopped, so we want to make sure to run some of that back in there again. right here. There we go. And now all of our stuff is powered back up again. We can see our printers are going, our centrifuge is going full. And really, 3 of these is more than enough. And look at that, everybody. Another full organic there. Very nice. All right. Again, we're going to be making lots and lots of organic here. So again, we'll just let this keep on backlogging some organic for us, and we'll have a backlog of it. We'll just put that out there. Keep our carbon over here where we need it. These are all of our other resources. Okay, all that looking good. We'll go ahead and put this extra carbon up here and kind of move that up out of the way. Okay, all that looking good. How are we doing over here? Yes, we already got 8 of the resin. This is making that big table, and now we can go ahead and use these small tables. Now, what I like to do with these small tables is basically have them tell me what the heck I'm doing at that particular table. Now, this one I'm going to turn around this way because I'm not going to remember when I have a bunch of these tables going. It's going to be very difficult to remember. I suggest you lock that as well. I'm going to put some power in there just for fun. And then maybe we'll find a light as well. Where did we do with our light? Right here. Just to put that in there and light it up. There we go. So what we do is we take the 2 resources in here, in this case, which is going to be our carbon right here and our compound. And our carbon and compound together make this item over here. Now later on you're going to need the one with gases and stuff like that. But right now we're fine. And then again over here, did we use a lot of this plastic up? We did. All right, awesome. Let's put that back over there. And what it will do is grab that excess plastic. Put it in there. Very nice. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. We are looking good. Over here, we're making a ton of rubber. How much have we made so far? 18. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Okay, now that we've got this kind of filled up, we're going to fill up 1 more of these, and then we're going to let this go back to doing its job over here. So it's like serving a dual purpose. It's collecting organic for me to use in producing rubber and other stuff. It's also producing a bunch of carbon, and then on top of that, it's also powering my base. So it's a triple threat right there. And again, this is one of the best ways, I think, especially in the early game, to completely power your base. Now remember, I could just do this over and over and over again right next to it, and it actually powers itself. It powers itself in the smelting modules, and then it also produces excess power for the rest of the base. Alright, so that organic is good there. Now what we're going to do is find out what I just did with that excess here. There we go. So now what it's going to do is just take up the excess of the carbon here. So now you can see that the carbon is actually going into these here, which is great. It should prioritize the generators first, and sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Depends on which one you have connected to the table first. And ultimately, this will fill up. Ultimately, this will stay. The top part of this, the auto arm can reach, but it can't reach the bottom part. And I set that up like that, so that the bottom part here could still be the carbon here. So if I need to run this carbon out because these have stopped, I can do that. But ultimately, this one's going to fill up after it forges all of this, and then down here it's going to put these carbons for these other 3. And basically just take care of itself after that. So we're all good there. Okay, so more organic over here. We'll just keep a couple of these organics on tap back here. And we have run out of, our other resource. So let's go over here again, grab another one of these tables. And I'm going to do the same thing right here. well start lock that. Make sure this is locked. Run that power in there, and then we will go ahead and say, okay, this one is organic and resin, which we ran out of resin, but just so happens that we made a bunch over here. How convenient. And we'll say it becomes resin, and we'll run one of these rubbers out of here, and we'll say it goes right there. And run this organic back in. Oh, nope. Wrong one. Run that in there. Then run the organic back in. There we go. Okay, very nice. And then back to making a bunch of rubber. Now we're going to automate this process as well. But not sure if I've opened it up yet. Let's go see if we can find our thing here. Which one is it? It's here somewhere. Maybe here. We have opened it up. Awesome. All right. So we just need a little bit of zinc, which I know we have over here, which most likely we're going to end up getting more. We have literally 2 left. Okay, perfect. And we'll go down here. I just keep going until I see that thing drop down. If it drops down, I know that I'm getting close to what it is I'm looking for. Oh, wait, it's not in my inventory, as a matter of fact. That's actually over here in the printer. These are hard to get. There we go. Button repeater. It makes those really, really fast. Careful where you put these, though. Sometimes they do get glitched out. So what I can do with the button repeater is I can tell things to go on and off. So what I usually do is create a little segment, and then I connect it to the front of these in such a way where I can see the resources and how it's running out. And so I can run this, and you can see it reverses the input and output of that. And I'm just going to manually do the other one, which actually is going to run out resin, which I don't want it to do. And that one is now empty. Okay, and then we're going to turn it this way just so it's easier for us to see. And then we'll make another connection there. Thank you. Who's that bringing in that love train? TM coming in. Oh, your command didn't work. Did it work, or did I miss it? I think I missed it. Oh, Mr. Peanut coming in wants to make it rain as well. We'll go ahead and make it rain. We did the retweets. Look at Kismet getting all wrapped up, everybody. I'm going to give you some extra kiss caps for me getting all wrapped up in what I was doing there. There you go. Show TM some love in the chat, everybody. Absolutely, for bringing that love into the stream. Again, thank you so much for that massive amount of love over here. I don't know what's going on with my activity feed over here. Is going on? Yeah, my thing is broken. But thank you very much for 34 months of sub love. Greatly appreciate that. I don't know if your thing went off. I just didn't notice it, or it's busted. Let me go double check here. There it goes. TM's got his own command in the chat, too, for giving to charity, everybody. Again, thank you so much for showing that love here in the stream. I appreciate each and every one of you come in. Again, these are the peeps that keep the stream going. Make sure to show them some love in the chat as well. Are you enjoying that update, TM? It looked pretty cool when I popped in there. A lot of cool stuff they added and hopefully fixed. They did say they fixed some of the targeting, too, because I was, like, targeting mobs, and it would target some mob way the heck over here, and I got, like, 4 mobs right with me, and it's not targeting those mobs. Hopefully it fixed that targeting in Throne and Liberty. There's also a new Throne and Liberty update, which we're going to play tomorrow on Friday, and then, of course, with my team on Saturday as well. So, very, very cool. All right, so over here, look at this. Wow, okay, it has made not only a full thing of carbon there, but it's got extra carbon there. For this. Very, very nice. And this is just waiting until the carbon can be used. So, nice. All right. So, we're really kicking some booty on this today. Oh, we're doing button repeaters. Okay, so here on the button repeater, I can just press this button one time, and you can see that it now runs both of those out. Or I could run them back in again. And then I'm just going to go ahead and try to fill up that rubber container there. Oh, look out! Now we got a whole hype train going on. Did you see the hype train starting up, everybody? Wow, so much love in the chat tonight, everybody. We got ourselves a love train conductor, Dragon Wolf with a 10 gifted sub. Let's see who's getting it. GIF's getting some love. There we go. Actual GIF, not GIF. Graphical interchange format, everybody. I was there when it was born. I know what it's called. There you go. And I'm the one who used it the most way back in the day. Soul coming in and getting some love. Drag it, gov, something. It's not showing me the right stuff. Let me scratch right there. Dragobonic, I'm gonna guess. Mana Onyx coming in, getting herself a gifted sub. Pop getting it. Evans, Stroll, getting some love. Jobson, hey Jobson, you got a free gifted sub, man. Hairmar and Big Gun, all getting some gifted subs up in here, becoming part of the Teamwork Tycoons. Thank you for coming in and hanging out in the stream. Now remember, you're getting those epic Kismet emotes. You're getting the animated emotes. You're getting the holiday emotes 3 times a Kids Cast. So lurk every single stream all month long. And I'm doing a lot of streams, so you can earn a lot of Kids Caps. And I'm doing long streams too, so even more so. And of course, you have 3 times the chance of winning those giveaways. So definitely lurk all you can and make sure to say thanks to the people giving you some love. Good so far. 280 points into the weekly challenges already. Look at you go on day 1. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Going all in. I jumped in for just a minute. I try to jump in every day at least, especially during the week, so that I can make sure that everything's running fine on the guild. So I jumped in earlier, did my little event things, did the vendor run, and then I jumped out, and then here we are playing Astroneer. I'm a busy guy, everybody. I do a lot of things in a day. I really do. A tremendous amount of things, as many things I can do in a day. Okay, so now you can see that this actually has filled up, so we no longer need to run that, so we can go ahead and switch that. It just makes that so much easier, so you're not manually have to keep doing those, and you're not sure what state they're in sometimes. And then it'll produce a few extra, and then we should be good. So now we have a lot of plastic, we have a lot of rubber, and if we need any more, we can go ahead and fire it up. But we are out of our compound again, so over here we can say, okay, we want to do more compound. Oh, over here. We want to do more compound. Right here, and again, we want to use up those resources, and then, of course, replenish those back in there. And this, we want to set the input. There we go. Now, we got a problem of the fact that we don't really have any more soil there. So we're going to go ahead and grab this. And I'm going to show you a bit of fun that we can do over here to grab more soil. Is we can just go over here. And we need to go out that way anyway. So we're just going to go ahead and make ourselves a nice little road here. It's just going to cut right through here. Now, you can see I'm specifically trying to miss these things that I might use for things. Oh, hey-oh! Big tip coming in. We got a Vault-Tec founder coming in right here, everybody. Helping out with that Vault-Tec project. Thanks so much. As well, $25 toward our Vault van life right there. I do appreciate that as well. How we looking on that? I probably need to go in and update all of that. But yeah, we're at 327 there. Thank you so much for getting us one step closer. Again, when we hit that 400 milestone, we're going to do a giveaway. So thank you so much for showing that love as well, Dragon Wolf. So much love in the chat, everybody. Now, again, everybody, that hype train is going. So now's a good time to get on the hype train. You have 1 minute to either gift subs, drop some bits, donate to the stream. Of course, you donate to the stream, it goes right to that, either through bits or through direct donations. Oh, and there we go. More love coming in. Yes, unlocking that next part of the hype train. TM giving more love out here and gifted subs. Sergeant Morb getting some love. Stud Shotgun, great name. Silver getting some love. Basil something, Basilweed. Inna Spark, Arcos Ren, Irish, Dark Skull, Mixer Man, and Darneshta. all getting the gift of sub as well. So again, show some more love in the chat, everybody. Again, that's what we do. We take the love here in the stream, we amplify that love, and we broadcast it clear out into the world to 6 different platforms right now, by the way, multi-streaming, to YouTube, to Twitch, to Kick, to Trovo, to Twitter, and aka X.com, and the other one, Facebook. All at the same time, everybody. Look at all this love just radiating out into the world right now, which I love to do. This is like my favorite thing, everybody. My favorite thing in life is just to take that love and spread it all over the world, so everybody get a little of that feel. You had to show some love tonight. You felt the urge. Hey, I appreciate it. On behalf of the chat, I appreciate you as well. Appreciate that, again, becoming a Vault founder. Now, again, if you donate $15 or more toward the stream, that will go toward the Vault van life. That means you become a Vault founder. Now, of course, as you go up different rankings, if you donate more than $100, you will be in the next ranking and above $1,000 in the next ranking up there. That means that's how I'm going to put your names in the actual van. I'm going to inscribe your names in the van. And I'm going to have a backdrop between the front of the van and the back. I'm not kidding. A real van, everybody. A real life van. I'm going to have it inscribed between the cab and the back part with a Vault 45 and, of course, all your names listed behind me. So every time I'm in the van and I'm talking to you guys or whatever here on stream, it'll be behind me, or in certain shots it'll be behind me depending on what I'm doing that day. But your names will forever be inscribed in that Vault Tech van. So again, thank you so much, our Vault van life. Can't really call it Vault Tech. I might get in trouble with Bethesda, even though they are one of my sponsors. I just call it the Vault van, or Vault 45 in my case. That's actually going to be the name of the van, Vault 45. So someone says, what's the name of your van? Vault 45. I can't wait to take it to places where, you know, all the Fallout fans are, to go to Fallout, you know, because they have those, everybody, where all the Fallout fans go to certain places and whatnot, and just roll up with that van, and then just have it look a little bit like a Vault Tech van. And then when you open it up, I would love to actually put a vault door on the side of the van. Maybe one day, everybody, you know, hit the lotto or something crazy. We'll start very simple first. Let's start very, very simple, very cheaply, I'm imagining, with this project. And then over time, we'll hopefully add those more and more embellishments to it to make it something amazing. And that's what you do in life, everybody. You take little steps forward, and as you keep just moving forward, it builds momentum like a train, right? The train has to build up that speed. So it basically starts to turn it like the love train. It starts to turn those wheels and get them going, just like you just saw, everybody coming in, bringing in all that love, and it just keeps that train going. Which I really, really like. Now, you got 1 minute, 26 seconds to show some more love to the stream, everybody. You can donate subs. You can donate directly to that Vault Tech. You can use your bits. Whatever you want to do to unlock that next stage. And, of course, it's going to reward everybody in the chat. So consider showing the stream some love to keep that love train going. Okay, back to collecting some resources here in Astroneer. And you can see I'm just kind of cutting a road out over here. But what I'm really doing is, you can see that little blue circle there. Is collecting dirt. Whoa, ran out of power. Now here's a good time, because I'm not going to really use my shaper, is to put that extra RTG right there. And you don't want to go too far down where it is, where it's kind of going over the top of it. So I'm just going to kind of build myself a nice little road. Basically it goes this way, and I'm controlling it by pushing the mouse forward or backwards. Oh, there's some quartz right there. And any resources that drop, I'll just leave it for now. And it's always this thing in the way here. And here's what I do, everybody. I just cut it way down like that. And then I just try to pave right over it, pretend like, oh, that was even better. I didn't know you could do that. I knocked it out of the way by paving it down and then paving it back up again. Oh, there's a resource in the way. See, when it goes up like that, that means you're bumping over some resource. It's kind of messing you up. All right, let's keep going. I like to take out these baddies too while I'm at it, because that's real fun. Now here's the cool thing, everybody. Uh-oh, we're at the edge. No big deal, because now we have some soil where we can actually just cut right across here. This is what's so great about the large vehicle. Once you get to the large vehicle, everybody, you are styling and profiling, because you can basically make your own path. And this is what we were working on. Now I'm actually going to bring it down just a bit so that it does collect more soil as we're going through. It just makes it easier to keep the soil going. Some of these gaps are real far. So I'm kind of redefining my way to get over this way. Take that guy out. Watch out there, because these things are going to be in the way. Put them over there, maybe replant those over there. And now we got a big gap here. Now what this allows me to do is basically bypass all of these canyons and things that are in my way. Oh, there's some goody stuff right there. Some of that clay. And looks like we're going to need to aim just a little bit right here so we can see if we can make it. Now again, see the blue going down now because I'm using up some of the soil to make this gap happen. Ooh, much stuff in there. Same thing here. I need to think about how far can I get on the soil that I already have. And that's going to be really asking for it here. We're going to start going up just a little bit. That is going to definitely be a close one. Now the point is to collect the soil, but I'm also trying to create bridges between the different zones. There we go. That lucked out. That was just luck, everybody. I'll take luck any day. If we have a big gap like that again, we might have trouble here. Oh yeah, we got trouble. Now I would go, say, right. We'll just kind of use this edge here, and I'm just kind of nudging it a little bit right. And then go down just a bit here to get more soil. See, we got a whole area up here that we can go through. See, but when you bring your vehicle through, it flattens it all out. Makes it way easier so you're not bouncing around on all that plants and rocks and all of that stuff. Just makes it where we can just completely cut right through this biome and end up in different biomes that we're going to need for different resources. And also, it's collecting dirt. You can see now we have more dirt than what we started doing with in the bridge here. Again, not really worried about resources right now, more about creating a connection between all the zones. The two QRTGs, or little mini RTGs, is about perfect for paving and doing all of this. Wow, look at all this quartz coming up. I'm just also trying to go in a single direction. Right now I'm kind of going west. I see a ball out there. We're going to get that ball. I see them balls, man. I go right for them. Those are from the development of the game, and I think they're awesome every time I see them. Again, we're going to cut down just a bit here. Probably drop a lot of this quartz off to the side. See, I like it when it shoots it off to the side perfectly like that. Makes it much easier for me to keep going without bumping over the top of that stuff. Oh, and I see a thing coming up too that we might need. This will just go ahead and make ourselves a nice little flat little area there. Go a little bit like this so we can get up here, and we're definitely going to get this. Again, these are more like mementos of a bygone day. But I do like to collect mementos along the way because I think it's fun. All right, more soil. We're almost got enough soil here. And we have another item right here that we definitely want to come back and get. I don't have any graphite, sadly. Let's go look around for some. any luck to see some graphite. And of course, it's nighttime, just to make it more difficult. I gotta watch out for my oxygen. If I go too far, I'm gonna be in trouble. Ooh, there's a baddie right here that likes to spit at you. We'll wipe him out as quick as possible. No such luck, but there's probably a ton nearby. I just can't see it. Ah, I see some. Hey, lucky us. All right, awesome. There we go. Oh, don't need organic. What I need is a way of making this thing smaller. Is via packager. Okay, now we want to work our way back to our vehicle before we run out of oxygen. Easy to find because you can see the divot that I made. See, look at that road. Easy to see the road when you cut it down low like that. Okay, now this actually has some stuff in this exocache that we need, so we're just going to package that up like so. And we're going to go ahead and just take this organic off of here. Put that right there in the back, and I will consider that a successful run. Back we go. Now, on the way back, it's going to go way faster because I'm not paving and also drilling at the same time. I love to grab all this resources, but that's okay. If you do like to go and clean all that up, everybody, I suggest to bring an auto arm or 2 auto arms, and you can actually just auto arm that stuff up off the ground, and you don't have to manually pick it up. It's actually a pretty cool way of doing that. And you can see now that we have roads that go to each and every one of the biomes that allows us to go and grab different types of resources. Very cool. Oh, there goes our thing outside. Oh, there's some right there. Hold on. I didn't even notice when I went by there. Let's get some of that. So, yeah, we could definitely use a bit of graphite right now. Another exocache down there. I can see it from here. Another time. Well, lots of aluminum there that we could grab. Again, now that we have this access road, it's kind of like a mining road, right? So you make you pave out the road, you make this mining road so your trucks can go back and forth, and you can give it resources and you can run it to the gold thing. I love that Gold Rush show until they got rid of the Hoffmans. Until now you had to watch that whiny kid and the super rich guy. Now I'm out. I was out on that. I like the Hoffmans because they're like the underdog, right? They're like the everyday Joe who's out there, who makes mistakes, and, you know, it's just like everybody, the rest of us, right? Everybody always bags on other people who make mistakes, forgetting that they are flawed, inherently flawed. They didn't get the silver spoon. They didn't get the easy, it was just given to them kind of deal. Yeah, I think the kid is just way too disrespectful to peeps. I think he takes it for granted that, I mean, he's a hard worker, I give him that, but he takes it for granted because he's just been handed these really nice gold mines where everybody else has been struggling to find a gold mine that they could actually do. So I feel like he comes off like he doesn't appreciate it, but he might be a really cool guy. I don't know. It might be the way that they're doing the series. You know what I mean? The people who are doing the editing are making him look like that. I don't know. I always leave a benefit of a doubt that maybe he's not as big a jerk as he shows up on there. I feel like he's super disrespectful to other people, and he's got that young, cocky attitude. And you know why I know that? Because I used to have that same young, cocky attitude. And it didn't serve me well, everybody. It only caused animosity around everyone around me. Not a good idea. There you go. Yes, now Dragon Wolf also coming in, showing that sub love, that 19 months of sub love. And you guys also got some hype chest. I'm going to open my hype chest right now, and I'm going to share what I got. Oh, look at this one. Choo-choo. I got a cat scare. Ah! Oh, that's a really cool animation. Big love to whoever did that animation. Very nice. Very, very cool. All right, we're going to put that in there. We're going to get this going over here. Oh, man. Wow. Okay, 2.5 hours have gone by like this. Wow. Okay. Very, very fast there, everybody. Again, when you're having a good time, that's what happens. It goes by fast. What else do we need to do? We need to make another chemistry lab. So we need our ceramic now. Put this right up here. Run that out there. Another chemistry lab. Now, our goal is, of course, to make all of the resources. Now, I highly recommend doing the basic resources first because they're pretty easy. You know, so much organic, so much resin, so much of your carbon. Now, really, if you think about it, these two processes use the same resource. Organic and carbon is basically the same thing. So really, it's using organic and organic. And then it's using resin and compound. So it's really using the three basics to get those going. So that's probably your easiest one to get going. And then you just let that rock and roll and you're all good. And I would say you need maybe one canister of each of those things and then you're good. You don't need to run any more. But also, one of the things it does is it establishes that this is where my organic goes, this is where my compound goes, this is where my resin goes. Organizing your base is also very, very helpful, I find, for sure. All right, what are we doing over here? Making a button repeater? Yeah, let's make one of those. And we got more canisters we're going to need over here. Let's open up some of those. Like this. If we need more canisters, we'll make more. But right now, we'll take our button repeater. Just set it over there for now. We need to make ourselves another table as well. T-platform. So we need some resin. So we're going to snag some resin from over here. We'll run some out. Oh man, it's full over there. Full o' loot. Right there. What else do we need? Glass. Just happen to have some glass. Run that back in. More canisters. Let's get serious now. Let's get serious. Right over here. Again, I really like this glitch walker there, but I think it's really fun. Highly recommend that you snag it up and show them some love over there, everybody. System Era has done a really fantastic job on this game. Big love to them for all their hard work on this. This is a lot of, you know, tough stuff, everybody. A lot of tough stuff to do. Right there. Okay, so now what's the next thing? So we did rubber, we did plastic, now we're on aluminum alloy. So we need our copper and aluminum. And just so happens that we have some copper right here. Our problem is aluminum, but we did see some just a minute ago, so we can go back and work on that. But again, I do like to just organize all my basic resources. If you notice that we haven't had to use any gases yet, when we get to gases, we'll probably put those in a separate line. Maybe I'll put it over here by where the landing pad is. We'll put all our gases on this side. The higher end resources, I'll probably put over here. And that's just so I can land on my landing pad and just put it right into there. As opposed to this stuff over here, which is resources that we can get on this planet and don't necessarily have to go somewhere else to get it. Or whatnot. I don't even know if you can go to other planets. I didn't even look to see if you could make I assume that you could go somewhere else. Maybe you don't even leave this planet because it's supposed to be just the one planet. Maybe you don't leave the planet. I mean, I see landing pads. Oh yeah, there they are. Yeah, large shuttle, medium shuttle, small shuttle. Okay, so you in theory at some point you will unlock those large shuttles, but where would they take you? Now that I think about it, if you only have the one planet, where would you go, right? So there you go. You're tier 3 now. Are you stepping it up? Oh, well, thank you, Dragon Wolf, for putting in that extra support. Greatly appreciated. Let's see that massive love train. If you got a tier 3 going on, you must have all the emotes. I want to see some big love trains when you come in. Let's see it. Let's dazzle the chat with your epic level love train that you can create in there. I love to see that, everybody. That's one of my favorite things. I made all the emotes so you can make a big love train out of it in my chat. Go ahead and try it. Everybody can try it. All my subs, give it a try. You can also unlock emotes, by the way. If you're a viewer, you can use your channel points to unlock emotes as well and use those. Now, of course, as a viewer, you also get some emotes as well, so keep that in mind. Check out those awesome professionally done emotes as well. Look at that. Arcos coming in saying thanks to TM for that gifted sub. There you go, Arcos. Yeah, you're styling, bro. Getting those 3 times Kiz Caps and 3 times chance of winning those giveaways. Try out your new emotes. You get animated emotes as well as those holiday emotes as they come through. I can't remember what holidays are coming up. I'm usually, I don't even remember holidays, everybody. I work on holidays most of the time, so I'm streaming typically, so I don't even usually know if it's a holiday or not. I mean, when you're working for somebody else, when you're working at a job, then you're just like praying for holidays because you want to get away from some of those idiots that you work with. But I'm the only idiot I work with. So hard to get away from yourself, you know what I mean. All right, copper. Let's go ahead and run some copper out, and we'll say, okay, we're going to combine copper here, and then we need some aluminum. So now would be a good time to go for another little aluminum run. Now, while we're off doing aluminum, we want to grab some of this soil that we collected, run that back over here, like so, and have it run out a bit more of this compound that we need. We'll have it backlog a bit of compound there. That's going to make a tremendous amount of compound and run it in there. We might want to double up on that compound and actually have 2 canisters of compound. So we'll let that run. And we already got that, so we need to get, our little glowy ball. Can we get another? Yeah, we already got one of these. We got the dragon one, so we'll find a nice little spot. Oh, I forgot we had that battery. I forgot we had that. Let's put that over here. What that'll do is let me see the status of my current power. And we'll take all that out. We'll put that up there. This is just equipment, which we'll put over there with all that other stuff. And what we want to do is bring ourselves a lot of these canisters now, so we can stock up. Okay, now again, we need to double check. What do we need? What are the type of resources we're looking for? Get that off of there. We are looking for aluminum now, because we want to make some aluminum alloy. We saw something back this other way, so I say we, like this, do a little U-ey, like that. You're always lurking here. I appreciate all my lurkers. I really do. There's a lot of lurkers, and sometimes people come in and say, Kismet, nobody's talking in chat. And I was like, they don't have to. No, they're not required. You know, they're busy. They might be eating their food. They might be, you know, just listening to me like a podcast. A lot of people do. You know, going about their lives. It's okay. I don't force people to interact in chat. It's, you know, just do your thing, brother. We're pretty chill up in here, you know. I don't call people out when they're AFK. I don't call them out when they're lurking, because I'm a lurker myself a lot of times. Because I'll be working on something like a video, or working on like sponsorships or stuff like that, that I can do giveaways here in the stream or something like that. And I'm just kind of partially listening to streams while I'm doing that. And that's probably what I do the most is listen to streams while I'm working on stuff. But again, I like to show the support too, and I typically don't say anything, because sometimes also when they realize I'm in the chat, and you know, this is a very nice thing, everybody. I'm not trying to make it into a bad thing, but sometimes it becomes the Kismet show, where I say hi, and then they say, oh, Kismet, oh, good to see you, and then the whole chat is saying, oh, Kismet's here, Kismet's here. And I love those moments, everybody. I do love those moments, but keep it in mind that that I'm just trying to lurk, and just like a lot of you. Okay, something weird is going on with my backpack. Okay, there we go. Something very weird was going on there. Okay, so let's put this up in that one. Yeah, this is organic. That's not anything yet. Should have took these out of my backpack, but now we'll just put graphite in there. And then now I can just shift click like this. So I can grab these and then shift click those in there. I feel like that's way faster because you can shift click those and then shift click here. And you don't have to drag. Sometimes the drag is a drag. You know what I mean? So I just kind of shift click all of that. Now here's what we can do is just go ahead and make a little bit of a bump here where we can stand up here and just go to town. Again, we're playing Glitch Walkers, everybody, a new DLC. It's been out for a little bit. I bought it on day 1, but like most things in life, you rarely have enough time to do all the things you want to do in a day. So we played a bunch of other games, and then now we are doing our Glitch Walker playthrough. This is day 2, though day 1 was about 18 hours long. Should have put that research sample away as well, but I didn't. Such is life. Okay, now we can take this out. There we go. And then we'll just see how far this is going to cut into my road, because somehow it always seems to be under my road. All right, anything else this way? No, not really. Ooh, we got some clay over here. Get some clay. Gee, that clay is always useful. Some of that going. Now watch this, everybody. I can just shift click the organic, it goes up there. I shift click the laterite, it goes over here. Out of my backpack, which is really cool. So when you get those really lined up, you can do a whole bunch of that. All right, let's just go see how much of this laterite. Oh, some more down there. Oh, there's more over here. Okay. Bit more. And then we'll flatten out this road. Oof. Stop hitting the Windows buttons. There we go. Flatten out the road. And then just bump the edge just a little bit. So you can try to angle down. Control again. Doing a nice little ramp. Control left click. And we'll go check. Yeah, that's glitched out. More down here. No, it doesn't look like it. I think we're good. How much did we get? Whoa, 20 of them. All right, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. And anything else we want to get? There's a thing down there. Won't have enough space though. Now, I can make more of these. I find that on the smaller vehicles, it's great to have a trailer because it stabilizes your vehicle, especially the small vehicle. If you have just one trailer, it keeps it from flipping over all the time. But on the large vehicle, you don't really need anything else to have it pretty stable. It actually becomes less stable when you have the trailers on there. It's like really awkward to drive. It's awkward to back up and turn around. But here you can see I can just back up and flip around the other way. Easy peasy, just like that. We need some quartz. We know where to go. Yeah, that's what's so great about making these access roads, right? That's a lot of what you do in this game, is you're just making roads that go different directions. I'll make a road that goes that way too. North, south, east, west roads as well are very helpful to find resources that are nearby. Now I'm going to go ahead and take this one off of here. I'm just going to empty this one actually out like that with a graphite. Then we have a little bit of organic we can put over that way. This right here, I can straight forge that. Wow, look at those both done. And stop that. Pull this out, pull this out. And then got that excess compound out of there. Put this here. Put that there. And then this, I should have put this here earlier. Where's our research thing? Right over here. It'll automatically grab it. And we'll tell it to run. There we go. Okay, that's all good. Turn that on. We got all that. And then, of course, the thing we've been looking for here is our laterite. And we'll run one of those out, and then we'll tell it to stop. And we'll grab another canister here. Now, we want to watch out that we don't accidentally grab our ceramic. We're going to use this to grab the ceramic. Interesting that it prioritized the laterite over the clay, even though the clay was in there first. I always find that stuff fascinating. What it chooses before something else. Again, we're going to prime that. And we're waiting for the other one to go. We'll get this clay out of here. That's the biggest little lake you make. Oh man, we got to see this on stream. Check out this love train, everybody. Boom! Now that is a love train. Look at that. Look, you have all the cars, you have all the stuff, you have all the different hypes. Oh, you even put hypes with the sunglasses on it, and the bottle caps as well. Now that is an epic love train. Let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody, for that massive love train. I greatly appreciate it, Dragon Wolf. Thanks for that awesome support, man. All right, so now we have our aluminum. We got our ceramic done. We got our aluminum primed in there, and now we can just let that laterite run, and it's going to make a bunch of aluminum that we can use over here. Now, over here, we need the same kind of thing. We need to go ahead and get ready to fill up a canister with some aluminum alloy. We'll go ahead and actually run one of these aluminum out that we can just grab. There we go. Run it back in again, like so. And then we're going to put this on here just to tell us what this is. And then we'll wait for another one here. Not working there. There we go. Got confused because I can see it stopped. That's when you know it's confused. Yeah, it's not running back yet again. Okay, so then we'll go in here and we'll have it automatically run. Now, whenever this has the resources, it's just going to automatically run. So I just keep the chemistry stations always on. No reason to turn those on and off. You could with your button repeater if you wanted to. I feel like there's no reason. They don't take any power if they're not doing anything, because it's 10 power while active. And since it's not active, it's not going to do anything. And then that's going to make our aluminum alloy here. And you can see we got that going. And then we're going to use this button repeater over here to control our outputs. You want to turn it where you can see that it's actually coming out of there. And again, we'll create a segment there, pin it to the front. Good to go. Okay, same thing here. This thing's acting funny. I don't know what that's doing. It's totally broken. All right. We'll see if it works now. Sometimes those get kind of glitchy. Want to make sure that that goes in that canister before we walk away. Yeah, it's not going in the canister. Why is that? We'll run it out, and then we'll run it back in. Okay, maybe it'll work now. Let's see. Now, it doesn't matter if there's an empty space on the table usually. It's just, it gets confused as to whether it can put that in there. There we go. And then I can run those out, and then it should just completely do the whole thing on its own. We definitely will watch it one more time to make sure that it does now automatically put it away in the canister, which is what it should do. Yep, there we go. And now we can let that run. Just, you want to double check that stuff, because when I see it glitching out like that, it's a red flag for me. Okay, put that resin back in. Over there, very nice. Why do I have this empty canister here? I don't know, but we're going to take it out. That over there. Okay. That's going to do that for a while. So probably next thing we need is another table. So resin and iron. So we'll take this out. Find out what we did with our iron right over here. Run that out. Okay, did we make any extra resin? I don't think we did. Eventually, we'll take our centrifuge away from where our smelter is. You want to have the centrifuge on there if you're centrifuging something that's going to be smelted, but if it's not, then you might as well just have it on a separate table. But right now, we need more resin. And we can just go ahead and snag some from over here, like this. So we can set this to input. So grab that rubber. And just run out this, oh, it's only 5 there. So we'll stop it on the last one. That actually did not go in there because it wasn't set to input. Alright, I'm really confusing the heck out of it now. I don't know what's going on with these things. These things are not working right. Alright, there we go. They're working a little funky. Okay, so now we got a little resin, which we need. And it's going to automatically do our table. Let's back our vehicle out of there, just in case. What do we got over here? We've got ourselves a nice exo cache that we can use for our stuff later on. We'll either get rid of those or use those eventually. This is our thing there, empties there. Okay, another chemistry station. Let's go. We're going to have our table in a minute, and then we'll be able to make the next thing. And we're waiting on our aluminum to process. So, ooh, that's already done. Yeah, and you can see I keep the empty ones kind of in the same area, and then the other stuff in different areas. We might be able to run this one out into that organic. There. There we go. Check this out. Have it collect that extra. Alright, keep those empty ones on one side, the ones you're using on the other. And I'm just swapping these ones onto my crafting table for right now, which is very useful. And then we'll also make ourselves another platform. Okay, lots of stuff going on at the same time. So we got that going. We got our smaller table. Now you'll find that most of the stuff I don't do anything with unless I'm actually trying to make those resources. But most of the time I can just keep going on and on and on here. With these basic resources anyway. Let's unpack that. Unpack that. Almost done. We need to take a break too. I'll go ahead and put this table down. We'll try to get some stuff started. We can take our aluminum while we're waiting. Get that started as well. Right over there. And then we're going to turn it. We're going to link it here. This is already set to run, so we just do our button repeater. It's going to run that out and produce as much as it possibly can. Now, I actually only want to produce one of them first before I just let that run out. I'm going to let it run back in again, and then I'm going to set this to grab it. See, that grabbed it. Now it's primed. Now it's primed and ready, so I can run that stuff out, burn up all those resources as much as I possibly can, and then make a bunch of aluminum alloy, which I'll need later. And so we'll get that process running. Got to get another one of these tables going over here. Put this resin and put it here. Run a little iron out. There we go. Get another table going. Again, I'm trying to maximize as many things going at the same time, but the thing that slows it down is the lack of power. I think it's real important to get all of your processes going separately, so that if you need any of them, you can have them all running individually, like this, and then lock. This is locked. That's locked. Nice. Okay, what's the next thing we're going to do here? And I usually just do them in order. Just easier for me to manage. Rubber, plastic, aluminum alloy. Now, tungsten carbonide. There's that carbon I was talking about that we were going to need even more of. And then lock this. And so we need one of these carbons from down here. certainly not hurting for carbon. Grab one of these carbons and put it here. Run that back in. It's carbon and tungsten is the other thing. I think we have some tungsten over here somewhere. What did we do with all that tungsten? Did we use it up? Would have been smart to use it up as well. Okay, yeah, this is done. It ran out of resources there, copper. So we'll run that back in. I kind of find it really annoying that it runs it into both of those instead of just one. But I'll run it manually out of that one into that one. Okay, we got that going. Oh, here's our tungsten right over here. So we'll use this container and see if it grabs the tungsten. Oh. Grab the zinc instead. No worries, we got more. Very nice. Okay, now we're clearing that out. Our tungsten down here. And again, tell this to loop. Automatically go whenever it can. And then we'll just have it run the rest of that out. And we'll then prime it. Another canister. And run those back in. Okay, now run this out. That'll burn up the rest of our tungsten, and we'll have a few of our tungsten carbonide for us to use. Now again, you can see, actually I'll just use this tungsten to go here. Oops. Put my backpack. So it reminds me what's supposed to be there. And then tungsten carbonide. I burn one of them on the table just so I can find it when I'm looking for it. So there we go. So there's all of our really easy basic items. There's about 4 of them that are just super easy to do. Then the next thing you're going to get to is graphene. Now graphene is going to be a bit more advanced. You're going to need hydrazine and all of that stuff. So we're going to set up a whole system. Now we don't have multiple planets we can go to like we normally do in the game. And so I can't go to you know, Caldor right now and set up a bunch of ammonium and that kind of stuff. So we have to figure out how to do it here on this planet. Another thing that we want to be thinking about too is an atmosphere condenser. So we might want to get that going also. Let's see if we've unlocked that. Actually, we'll go in here first and see if we can unlock it. That would be the first step. Oh, we sure can. There we go. Plastic, glass, and iron. So here we go. Medium. Plastic, glass. That's not either of those. That's glass. There's iron. Another thing of iron. And then plastic, which we had somewhere. Did we use up all of our plastic? I think we had plastic right there. Kind of feel like we used it up. Or no, that's glass. Yeah, again, it's kind of acting funny. I should be able to put that in there and then go like that. Okay, weird. We need more plastic. So over here, just so happens that we made a bunch more plastic. Let me take the ceramic out. Run out some plastic. And make our first atmosphere condenser. Alright, now we got a lot of stuff going. Oh, Blair's Fire coming with the 91 months of sub love, everybody. That's a lot of love right there. All right, everybody, that was very quick, but 3 hours went by like that. So let's be smart, everybody. First, show some love in the chat to Blaring Fire for that massive 91 months of sub love. I greatly appreciate everybody comes in, shows love here in the stream. Again, let's show some love in the chat. We're going to bring up some fun for you guys. We're going to go ahead and bring up some words on stream. Again, some fun for you guys to play while I just kind of walk around and make sure that my health is good. So we're going to go ahead and take a bit of a break, and then we shall be back. So here we go. Descrabble those words, and I'll shower you with some kiss caps when I come back. Here we go. everybody. Let's do this. Oh, look at you guys go on that puzzle. I'm going to try to help you guys earn some Kids Caps. You get every single one of these words. I'm going to give you 5,000 right now toward those giveaways. Let's go. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got over here? Gosh, I'm so bad at these things, but I'm going to try. That's the important. Bean. Hey, look, I got a word. Yes. What else? Lace. L-A-C-E. You already got that one. What? Balance. Oh, you already got balance. Oh, come on, come on. We got this. Come on, bunch of small words. Let's go. Bunch of small words. Nale. Lean. L-E-A-N. L-E-A-N. Why is lean? Oh, you already got lean. You already got lean. Clean. Did you already get clean? You already got... Oh, you already got all the big words. We just need small words. Come on, quick, 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 chat. That actually is one of the words there. I had to have salt pot and let that one go through. What else? Bananas. Cab. I tried. All right, that was a good try, everybody. Good try. That was good. Everybody rising up on that one. Great job, chat. You know what? I'm going to give you a bunch of extra caps for just working extra awesome together. Now, thanks to all of these awesome peeps over here working together in the chat. Very nice. Very, very fun. All right, back to some Astroneer, everybody. Let's do it. All right, here we go. And we are working on the Glitch Walkers, everybody. New DLC for Astroneer. Again, this game is awesome, everybody. Highly recommend Astroneer for sure. And we've been working on our basics here, which is getting all of our various resources that just require 2 resources and combine into a third item. So we've been combining and getting our aluminum alloy going here. We've been getting our tungsten carbonide going. And then over here, we've been working on our rubber and our plastic. I typically do plastic first so I can do the containers, though I do make some of the rubber for my vehicles and whatnot later on. But look at this, everybody. We can go ahead and now replenish our plastic over there. And when we need to make more, we'll be good. How much more we still got left? We got 22 left. Okay, well, we got a little bit. We got a little bit. We also got our atmosphere condenser here that we can start to use. Another one of those. Another nice big table. And then we also want to think about doing another of our chemistry labs. So ceramic, glass, and tungsten. There's some glass. Some ceramic around here somewhere. I think it's this. Yes. Put that in there. And now we need some tungsten, which I think we're probably out of. So let's put this over on that side, which we'll mess around with that later. And probably be able to get this atmosphere condenser rolling. Now, these atmosphere condensers, they use a lot of power. So keep that in mind. The second you turn this thing in, all the lights are going to dim in about 3 counties. Right there. So we're going to go ahead and get that going. And we're going to decide what we want to do. So we can do hydrogen, we can do argon, methane, nitrogen, sulfur, and helium. We can do all of them. Well, look at that. Look at that. We can do them all in the same spot. How nice is that? We're going to need a tremendous amount of power to do that, though. So the smart thing to do is make a little bit of each thing. So let's go ahead and tell it to do some hydrogen. We're going to let that run until it fills up that table. Then we'll have 4 of those, and then we'll tell it to run some more. We actually do have a glass canister around here somewhere. Move all those resources over. Around here somewhere. I'm not sure quite where, though. Let's see. And we move some carbon down here. And so we need probably more tungsten. Let's get ourselves a canister here. And I know we saw some tungsten when we were going down in there. We could look for some stuff down there. We can grab another one. And that's why you saw I made so many of these, everybody. Because, again, we're really scaling up our resources today. Not necessarily doing any storyline for right now. We did a bunch of storyline last time. But really just trying to get a bit of each resource. Now, the reason why we want a bit of each resource is so that we can continue to scale up our base. And as we scale up our base, we can do more and more of each resource. And then we can scale it up in such a way where we're just doing massive sums of resources, especially when we get to our auto extraction. Our auto extraction is when we're going to scale up and start just making massive sums. Now, the main thing that I need, though, is I do need that titanium. Now, one of the things we could probably think about doing is the trade area. And basically trading out for some titanium right now. So let's see if we've got, I think it's the medium that's the trade thing. We have the EXO request there, but we don't have our trade platform. We don't have that unlocked yet. So, okay. We could make some giant solar panels here, but we really want to think about more about batteries at this point, because we want to save some of this power, because we are probably producing a lot of excess power right now. Actually, it's in the small one. Over here, let's go see where those batteries are. Those gas canisters. Medium shredder, little field shelter. Silicon and glass. Oh, yeah, we can do those. I usually don't unlock them if I don't have the resources yet, because there's no point in unlocking them. And then, same thing with the RTG. We don't need to unlock that because we haven't got to nanocarbon alloy. But we definitely could use some batteries, but we haven't found lithium yet. We definitely need some more zinc as well. So let's put that on the list of things that we need to go and get. And I happen to have a bunch of spreadsheets over here that I do use for Astroneer. And so I'm just going to go ahead and make myself a little note that I need some zinc. And I need tungsten. Right over there. Okay. So we'll make a note of those. And then what was the other thing that we needed was lithium eventually. So we need to find out where the lithium is. Not sure where it is, because remember, this is a brand new planet, everybody. All the stuff is in different zones. And there's probably some zones we haven't even been to yet, though we did find, you can see I put some beacons out there where some of the resources were that we found. So we want to get out there and do some more. Now, we might want to make a trailer now, just so we can carry more resources and we can go out for a bit longer. So we're going to need some exochip, aluminum alloy, and rubber. And now you know why we made all these extra things over here. So we'll just grab the rubber here and we'll just run it over here. And kind of hard to put it there, so we'll just put it over there. Grab some of this aluminum alloy. That over there. And then we need a couple exo chips. Now, it just so happens that laying around somewhere right here is some sulfur. Now, sulfur is what we need for making things that go boom. I just keep going until it goes down in there. Oh, actually, we need to do it in the chemistry station. Think about it. Over here, and we need to make some explosive powder. So we'll go ahead and use this particular spot, put that up in there, run out some carbon, and easy peasy. And we have one here, and I know there's another one somewhere we could go back and get. Now, I try to find a spot where I'm going to blow this up and it's not going to fall down in a deep, deep hole where I have to go chase it down. Like if I did it right over the top of this, it would just fall down in that big area that we made earlier. What we're going to do is take this, and actually we can go say down in here. Grab a bunch of soil. Make a little spot. And then also I like to make it go up a bit. So when you blow it up, it doesn't make a crater in the ground. It just usually is at the same level. You just set it up there on the top. You should try to set it up on top. Close enough. And then there was another one back the other way, because I remember seeing it while we were doing some stuff. So I say we go get that one too, so we get kind of the most out of it. You know, what you really want to do is collect a whole bunch of those and then blow them all up at the same time, because it uses less resources to do so. But we're going to go do it. Oh, we blew one up over here. You can see the crater that we made there. And the debris left over. Let's cruise back this way and go see... Oh, wait. Hold on. There we go. And then we can just take this off so we have enough room to put it on our vehicle, which we almost forgot. Almost forgot to do that, and then went all the way out there and then couldn't brought it back. I would have to leave my container out there and run back from my container later. So smarter to run it back now. Some quartz there we could get. Look at all that resin. Alright, I remember it was off to the side there somewhere. Where was it? Ah, down there. I am the path master. I master the path. And this is the advantage of finding the QRTG really early. Is that you have enough power to keep doing all this shaping without running out of power. Now, I still might run out of oxygen. With power, I might be fine. Okay, then we'll take this. By the way, you don't have to get this out of the ground. You can just do that, and then it'll be disconnected from the ground. I don't see anything else down here. I think we're good. I see a lot of graphite down there, though. Might need some of that later. Yeah, tons of graphite right there. I was looking for resources for potentially coming back and using using my extractors. And we'll just kind of close that back up again so we don't fall off of there at some point. And that's it. That's all we needed. U-turn. Now, the most important thing is not blowing up your actual base. That's important. And then also not blowing yourself up. Now, if you blow yourself up nearby, you can just always go back and get your stuff. But you blow your base up, you're going to be doing a lot of work again. Okay, and again, we packaged it just to make it easier for us to get it back. Like that. And then we're going to try to stack this one on top of that one. There we go. Very nice. Then we'll take our explosive powder and we'll convert that into something that goes boom. Right here, some dynamite. And we're going to put that dynamite right there. Turn it on. Run away. And look how perfect that was. Wow. I don't think I've ever done it that perfect. That was very nice. Okay, and we can just shift click on the little stuff and it'll put it into a little debris bundle that we can go ahead and just put over here out of the way for now. End up with more. And those back in. More organic on me here. And again, you have some extra organic, you just throw it over here where it's going to be converted into something anyway. And then we can run back, get some of these chips that we need for our vehicle. Wow, that was perfect. That was probably my best example of doing that up high and then blasting it, and then it ending up in a perfect spot there. Okay, there we go. Awkward. More awkward. Super awkward. Okay, go in the thing. No? What are we doing here? 2 exo chips. Okay, we'll just use that out of my backpack. Awkward. Okay, so we want to, this is ceramic, run that back in. Plastic. Iron. We need a one that does not carbon. Glass. There we go. Put that there. And then take ceramic out. Put that there. That in the back. Okay, we all good. Okay, so that's going to make us another trailer, and that will allow us to carry more of the canisters so we can just go and collect a massive amount of loot. Okay, over here, our hydrogen looks like it's good. Let's go ahead and switch over to argon, and we'll tell it to start that up. And we'll take the hydrogen right off of here and just do ourselves a solid by putting it back here, telling it to go. And now we got a little bit of that, and now it'll do some argon. Okay. Look at this power, just running so sweet over here. Very nice, very nice. Makes me want to swap that now. I want to go like this. Do this, move this over here. This way. Turn that back on so it can do both forges at the same time. Okay. So we're doing extraction there, waiting on our vehicle. We're trying to do our next level item on the back here. Now what I'm going to do is just go ahead, extend this back here. Some more. And you can see I made a thing right here, which is basically telling me, hey, get rid of these things in the air. I was basically telling me, hey, there's some stuff off that way. But I think we're good. We don't need that anymore, so we'll just take that out. And now what we're going to do is what I call back-to-back resources, where you put these in the opposite direction, because they'll be very efficiently right next to each other. It's just efficient space-wise, and also efficient time-wise for me to run from one to the next to the next. Those are all nicely locked. Connect those first, and then we'll try to line them up somewhat. Yeah, good enough. Lock that in place. And then we need our chemistry lab. Did we make another one? What were we waiting on? Oh, we had to go get some tungsten. That's right. Oh, that's why we needed our vehicle. Okay, and we want to move these out of the way, and then you want to put your vehicle down where you can connect it to your other vehicle before you unpacked it. Otherwise, you're going to have to drive it separately. And there we go. All right, so it did take 2 slots away, but then again, it added 6 more. So we are looking good there. That'll get that. Go ahead and get these in here. Any other empty canisters I can take? Yes, I see one right there. What is that? That's copper. Okay, so we'll just take that off. Or we can just pull it far away and it'll automatically disconnect. take this. And what else? How much do we have in here? 2? Okay, let's just run those glass out. And then we can use that elsewhere. Make sure these are all set to inputs. Inputs. That's inputting. This here, input. Okay, nice. We need one more maybe, or we'll leave a slot just in case we find another one of those caches. And then we're going to go ahead and back up this way. We're going to go down into here. Now, when you're going down at an angle, this this thing behind is going to actually cause your vehicle to go faster, and it's going to be really awkward because, you know, it's hard to see because you're not first person. See, it's actually accelerating it, which can be real dangerous when we get to the bridge that we're going to go to here in a minute. Really scary when you're going across this bridge. That's a long bridge right there, and you can easily just flip off the side. Luckily, we got this little tunnel here we can use to slow us down if we have to. And I'm just pressing S every now and again just to slow down. You can see when I press S, it turns the vehicle ever so slightly. So I have to counter that turning because the thing behind is causing it to turn. Trailer. Okay, we'll start with some basics. Let's start with our basics here. Hoping I brought those chips with me. I always forget at least something. I'll leave it back behind my thing. Okay, start with the basics. Any of this basic stuff we're going to do there. And then we have some copper. Mama. Getting real good at catching those. Okay, what else we got over here? Copper there. Actually, a good idea for us to do is this. That copper in there, but put this one here in the back. That's going to make our job a little easier because we can just put it there and it will automatically apparently grab it in that one. I find that a little easier to just run it right there like that. Stuff in my backpack. Maybe over here a little easier. Make a little spot there to drop off our loot behind us. So you want to make a little indentation there so it can drop it off behind you. Iron down there too. Very nice. Okay, and then we'll just throw it up on our vehicle. That's what I'm doing, by the way. If you can't see, it's really far away, but just throwing it up because it snaps right to the vehicle. Now the fun part, you getting back out of there. Okay, there's actually some decent resources down there, so we might want to give ourselves a little angle there. Now, see, this is really easy because I can just throw a whole bunch of stuff in there. I should probably take one of these chips off of me so I have less stuff on me. There we go. And let's go down here. Trying to get the copper for right now. Scan this. Take that, put that up there. I don't have anything for iron. What do we got here? Organic and organic. Let's run this out. Okay, and we'll just drop that on the ground. Sounds good. Then we'll tell this to go in, and then that's what'll hold our iron there. Oop, and there's another one over here. there. Very nice, very nice. And then at the end here, again, you want to make it where it can fall off the side of your item here. Come back here, you. And I'll deal with it here in a second. And so I'm just putting it up here on the vehicle, and it's auto-sorting it into the appropriate box. Gonna make a little indentation in the back there. Might help me. Certainly a lot of copper in here. And a bit of iron. Copper there. We still got to be careful of our oxygen. Trying to flatten that out a little bit. There we go. A lot of good copper there. And I saw there was some more copper and iron down here. Grab it. Gotta be careful you don't go down there and get stuck. Especially when you're running low on oxygen. Jumping can be your friend. And I'm just going to set it up here on this ledge. Control to bring that down. Oop. Come back here, you. Wasn't expecting it to drop another one of those, but we grabbed it. And then again, sort it back where it goes. Shift left click, put it in your backpack. And we're finding a good amount of stuff. Now we need to find some zinc and tungsten too while we're at it. But we're finding a bunch of other good resources that we need. Again, we can also get a bunch of resin and compound there if we so needed. Let's go see if we can find that. A little bit of that tungsten while we're down here as well. Right there. There's that tungsten. Okay, what do we got? We got compound, resin, more compound. Okay, we need to run that compound into that one. The compound one back in there. Resin, compound, copper, iron, and then this one can be our tungsten. So we'll just put that in there so it primes that up, and now we're ready to get a whole lot. Again, we'll make a little indentation there. We'll stand on the top side of the indentation. See how much of this we can get. Oh, mama. A whole lot. And again, we'll have this auto extract these resources later. Right now, we're just having fun taking them out ourselves. Move back just a little bit. Now I'm just collecting just enough that goes in my inventory. Make it a little easier. Let's see what's back here. Iron. Looks like more tungsten down that way. Always good to have one that's organic, because you're just going to be collecting a massive ton of it. I find. But really want this tungsten, so we're going to go down here and we're going to try to find a spot where we just kind of flatten out a little bit. Maybe make ourselves a nice little indentation there where we can stand on this side, aim this way, and it'll drop behind us. Oh, nope. Wrong button. Wrong. There we go. Yeah, see, sometimes it ends up going in the thing, which is a bummer. How are we looking? Oh, that's almost full. 2 more. You got enough for 2 more? Maybe. How nice that is, just cleaning that out. Very nice. Okay, whoa. What we got right here? Oh, there's one down there. Come back here, my little wolf from right. Steeper. Steeper. There we go. I'm coming to get you. There we go. Alright. I think that's going to max that out. Just put an extra one there. Put that on there. Okay. So I think that's what we were here for, right? Tungsten. We also could use zinc, which I think is in the desert area. Oops. Yes. And then, oh, there's a ton of organic here too that I guess I could just clean up while I'm here. What are we at? 10. What I'm going to do is just shift left click and then shift. I guess I think I only have to left click. Left click there. So shift left click to put it in my bag. And then left click to just put it right in the thing. Gotta wait till after the little hologram comes back. Just clean that up a bit. We have really a lot of organic, but let's just keep the place tidy, I guess. Tidy enough anyway. Then we're gonna go over here. What do we need right here? We need a turnaround right here. Turnaround is basically this, where I can just turn right back to the road again. Yeah, that's good enough. Then go back the other way I came from. Easy. All right, there we go. A bunch more resources that we can go ahead and utilize. I actually find going up is a bit easier than coming down, again, because that trailer is not constantly pushing me at an angle. It still can be awkward, but going up a bit easier. A bit easier. Hello, Osgrim. I'm an Xbox Switch player. Nice to meet you. Same here. Yeah, I'm playing on PC right now, but I do have Xbox and Switch as well. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Rotisserie G saying hi as well. Sometimes I do get focused, though. As you can see, I do get focused on what I'm doing, but I always come back to chat and say hi. I do. My hardest thing is remembering what I'm doing, so that's why I really try to focus. Okay, what am I doing? What resources am I collecting? I'm a bit older, so it takes me all the concentration I can muster to just stay on track. Because this stream loves to wander off track, that's for sure. All right, lots of tongues in here. All right, nice. Let's get our tongues in, firing up just a bit. There we go. We're going to turn that back off again. We're going to go ahead and take that organic, which we've got a ton of that over there. We're going to need a ton more containers here, too. What do we need? We need our plastic turned back on again. And just to kind of burn up the rest of that glass that we have some more wolframite, aka tongues in there. What do we got here? We've got a bit of iron, okay, and more copper, compound, and resin. What do we got here? Just 2 resin. Oh, that's easy. Let's see. We can tell it to stop running out the plastic. Pull that out of there. And wait for it to do another one. Actually, I could pull this off of here. Actually, we'll have it grab a little bit more of that plastic back. There we go. Just so when I rotate this, it won't get in the way. Okay, so resin. Go ahead and run that out. What that's going to allow us to do is make another table here. Now we have an empty canister that we can use over here on this tungsten. Prime that that container. There we go. And then now we can run this full out and it will convert all of that wolframite into tungsten. Okay, compound. We know where that goes. That goes over this way. We have a couple extra things of compound, so we just put them up here now. This over here. Actually, let's put the full one in the back and the less full one in the front. We have 3 here. So what we can do again, combine those together. Over here we have a little bit of zinc. This should be over there. You can see these things are slowly becoming obsolete as well. Now we have this again. This is organic, which we have a ton of that. Certainly not hurting for that. All this stuff is good. Okay. Over here, we are out of tungsten. So this one we can take back. And once we have our tungsten done, we can throw it over there. This is plastic, so we can put this back over here by our plastic production. It's already set to input. Put it in the back. And we'll tell it to make it some more plastic. Burn up those resources? No, no, no. Tell it not to bring in the compound. Run out the compound. Oh, did this turn off? Oh, turned off. There we go, and now it'll just make a crazy ton of plastic. Make some more. Burn up those resources. So we can get those canisters back. All right, more copper here. And a little bit of iron there. We already have our iron here, which can hold 4, 5, 6. And this is 7, of course. I'd expect nothing less. Okay. Now, more canisters. For stuff that we need. Whoa, what the heck happened to that one? Come back here, canister. Oh, another one. Went flying. That was my medium platform. Canisters. See, that happens when you open them too close to other things. Stuff goes flying. I've had my vehicle just fly all the way off into the horizon, and I couldn't even see where it went. I had to go chasing it down over there. It's kind of funny when that happens, but Not so funny that, God, I lost my stuff kind of funny. Not that funny. And then table. I don't know if I lost some other ones. Went flying when I wasn't looking. Could be. Pick this stuff up over here, too. Pick up that debris and, yeah, fill that in. Okay, how about some more research here? We'll get around to automating this research. Actually, we'll probably do it right now. Any extra tables? I usually use my extra tables on automating that research. Let's see if we've got any just laying around that we can use. We've got some over here that's making us some stuff. We should make some glass canisters as well. Let's get into those, or not gas canisters, not just glass canisters, but gas canisters. Here, silicon and glass, which we haven't got to silicone yet. I don't think. Yeah, we're still doing that, and we needed to make our research chamber, which is why we need some of that resin compound. What do we make over here? Tungsten and wolframite. Over here we're waiting to forge those. Over here, not research chamber, we're trying to do chemistry lab. Glass and tungsten. Yes, that's why we needed more glass and more tungsten. I think we used up all of our glass now, though. We're going to need some of that. And we can use some of this tungsten while we're waiting. And do we have any quartz sitting around? Doesn't look like it, but we know where there's a ton of it nearby. That's on input. We're going to have to go all the way over here, everybody. It is so far away that we have to go all the way over here. Like, Kismet, that's right next to your base. I know, awesome, right? Awesome. Still didn't take that microchip off of there. Alright, we'll put this down here and just go for it. Alright, here we go. You can do it this way too, where it'll snap in there the second that one goes by. Again, you can also just click it, left click it, and put it in your inventory, left click it. Works just as good or better, I think. Okay, now this side will get angled in such a way it'll catch any of this. How much is under here? Of course, it's directly under where I'm standing. Oof, too steep. Trick there for you. As you saw, I can use the terrain to shape myself up out of there, which is always fun. Okay, more of this in here. Now we're going to back up here a bit. Now we're going to use our vehicle to do the job for us. I suggest when you're doing it this way to go real slow. It needs enough time to put it in the thing. Now if you do have the ability here, you can just move this stuff back like this to give it a little bit of a cache. Let's put these on the very back. On on the back, and then this we can put over here. You can see that it actually moved it back here where it had an empty spot. But I'm just going to go ahead and do something like this so I can watch it do its thing. If you overwhelm it, it doesn't have enough time to put it in the canister. Especially if you hit other resources, which I just did, sadly. Bunch of compound in the same thing. Of course, that's going to trip me up. Wow, that's already full. Holy mackerel. Okay. And we just filled that up. Oh, and we made ourselves a little turnaround thing here. Turn sharper. And back up, push the trailer out of the way, and then turn, and we're out. Clean up these little research samples. That was quick. Quick and easy. They also got like a cool little crane you can go down and use your crane. Really cool when you're doing multiplayer, because then one person drives and the other person's like grabbing all the resources. I haven't used that crane in forever. I might actually go and get that crane and just try it. I haven't done it in a very, very long time. All right, let's put that into there. Clean that up a bit. Okay, now we did our tongues in. And now we're ready. Run that out. Stop it here so it'll make the glass first. And we can make more glass. And again, this is what you do a lot in the in this particular stage, which is kind of like the middle stage of the game, where I'm just going in and I'm making a ton of resources. A ton of resources going on. Okay. Okay, then we'll grab one of these glass things here for, grab a couple. So, we probably want to turn this off now. There we go. What's this waiting on? Glass. Took all the glass. Took it all. Time to make another one of these chemistry labs. There we go. But I can always use another canister at this stage. Okay, chemistry lab. We need 3 canisters. So, canister there. Another canister. We got another empty one. Yes, we do. All right, and again, these ones are back to back across from each other. And this is going to be the output. Look at that power running beautifully over here. So awesome. That's a great way to do power there. Oh, we were going to make gas canisters. That was the other thing I was trying to do. We need our silicon, which is actually next in line, I believe. Let's go see. Okay. So, rubber, plastic, aluminum alloy, tungsten, we got that going. Graphene, nope. Diamond, no. Hydrogen, no. Silicon, yes. Now, silicon, what we're going to need, and the rest of this stuff is our high-end stuff, which uses gases. But silicon also uses gas. It uses methane. But it's one of the ones where I'm not really going to take silicon and then move it into something else, where I will with titanium and iron. I will actually take it and move it in multiple places. Silicon's a good one to put over here kind of by itself. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take this and we're going to tell it to stop. And we're going to turn to methane. We're actually going to bring it over here. If I can get it to jump past all this. Okay, and then argon, we'll bring that back with us. Okay, so now we're going to tell it to produce methane. There we go. Now, what are the other two things we need? We need resin and we need quartz. How convenient. So, over here, we shall actually take these back. And that's probably enough glass for now. We'll take this back with us. And then this will end up over here as quartz. And again, I like to run it out so that I can put it here, which reminds me what this is. That's locked and that's locked. And run that back in. There we go. And then the other thing was resin. I think we're all out of resin. We'll probably need to centrifuge more of that. Let's put that over there. Let's tell this to make some more resin out of our dirt. Go for it. Gotta wait for it so I can prime it. There we go. More of this. And then this. There we go. Once it maxes it out, it will then keep making a ton of resin, which is what we wanted to do. Okay, more glass over here. We're going to go ahead and run this glass out. The other thing we need was tungsten and ceramic. I think we have some ceramic here we can throw on there. This iron over. And we're going to need some of this tungsten, which we might have converted it all. Let's go see. Did we convert all of that tungsten? No. Where did our tungsten go? Right here. Okay. Well, lucky, lucky. Luckily, we didn't convert all of the tungsten. Ceramic back in again. There's some tungsten in there. Actually, just take this off. Run both those out. There we go. And then we can make a bunch of chemistry stations. Okay. And then over here, we want to get back to our big tables. So resin and iron. Kind of move that out of the way. We're just going to line these up like this so we can just manually grab those when we need them. I can just manually take this iron and put it over here. And again, it's going to need some resin. Again, we can run some out here. Run it over there. And it can make us another table. There we go. Run that back in. Very nice. And I can see that our canister has emptied. We'll do this. Oops. Ended up with some extra of that. And we'll put this over here. Grab this canister. And use up that dirt. Very nice. Looks like we have some extra quartz over here. Throw that over there. Like so. What do I got in my backpack? Bunch of stuff. Get these out of here. Move this back to the front. That again, finding those QRTGs was a huge boon to my my location. Just found them as I was running around. Well, I think I found one while I was running around, and then the other one was from a quest, I believe. That is not ceramic. Put these chips up in here for when I need them. Okay. Oh, we were going to use these tables. That's what we're doing. We're trying to make glass canisters, and that's why we're trying to make silicon over here. Right now, we need that resin that we're making. Oh, and we have maxed out our resin. Nice. This out. Put this in here. And we need a lot of resin, so we're just going to let that keep on going. Just like carbon, resin's one of those things you're just going to end up needing an absolute ton of. Let's just go ahead and swap that. Oh, it's not going to let me swap it. It's going to put that in its way first. Okay, run that out. Now what we're going to do is make some silicon so we can start to backlog our gases. And then we'll make a bunch of gases. And then we'll just have a canister of that as well. Now these use a lot of power, so if you're trying to, save on your power, you can do a button to turn that on and off, or manually turn it on and off as well. And there it is. All right, gas canister. Very nice. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and run this back in. Take these out of here. Get that resin, put it down here. Get those out of there. Turn those sideways so we can see them coming out. This here, we're going to run those out for a second. I would turn this off for a minute. I always find it really cool in games when you make something that helps you make the thing. Make the thing to make the thing. In this case, we made the thing so we can put all this gas in here like this. Now here's a great little trick, everybody. What you can do is you can actually use some logic systems. So whenever this is full, this will turn off, right? So you could put a thing on there that says whenever this is full, stop extracting the atmosphere resource. Now me, I just fill it up and then I just turn it off. That works for me. Okay, and then this output some silicon, I thought. Where'd the silicon go? Put it in my backpack. Oh, it's not set to auto run. That's what happened. Okay, while we're waiting, we'll go make a button repeater. That one definitely needs a button repeater. And we got some zinc right here. We just throw it on there. Shift click it to get it in my backpack. Run over here. Take our silicon output, put it there. Put our button repeater here. Gonna make ourselves a little segment. And we're gonna say this one. And this one. And then, since we also want the gas to run out, we'll also say the gas here. And maybe we could also tell this to turn on and off, though it's probably not going to loop. But what you want to do is actually be running all three of these out at the same time. so that it's actually running the thing. But we need a thing of silicon here to actually cover this part up here. So we'll let it run one first. Actually, while it's running, we can turn it off and have it all running back in there again. Oh, awkward. Back in there. There we go. And then this in here, now that's primed. Now we can just have everything running out. And everything should work fine. In theory. Okay. That should make us a lot of silicon, which will allow us to make a lot of gas canisters. There we go. Okay, that's all set up. Let it run. Again, we're setting up each part of the process along the way. And now we have a table over here, and we have another chemistry station, which I think the next one that we're going to do is going to be, see, diamonds is a separate one, but don't really need that many diamonds, so I very rarely put the diamonds as part of the process. Because you got to do a lot of graphene, I could do that, but I'm not going to. Same thing with explosive powder. I could do, you know, carbon and sulfur right now. I don't need to do it, but I guess I could just set it up for when I do need it. Graphene is something that I will put on the other side. Hydrazine, well, actually it'd be hydrazine, then graphene. Then steel, titanium alloy, nanocarbon alloy. So yeah, let's just put it in here just because we want to get her done. Okay, let's take all of our little plant thingies out here for when we're ready for those again. Right out there. Okay, we'll put these back this way. Yeah, some of these are very underutilized. I don't really worry about them too much. This, and then we can cross connect there, which creates a cross connection. Turn this around this way, and we'll do diamond. So when we get to graphene, we'll bring some of that graphene over here, and we'll make diamonds out of it. Okay, we want to lock that table. Now we want to make ourselves another table over here. So we'll get ourselves some more resin here. We're just going to make a tremendous amount of resin. We can turn these back off. Take this one out of here. Use that one for resin. Alright, lots and lots of resin. Okay. So, resin we need for making stuff here. Ceramic out. There we go. Now we're just going to have it basically make a crazy ton of tables. Let it run and do that. Okay, again, I love queuing stuff up where it's just running. Because it's very effective use of my time because all that stuff's just constantly running while I'm doing something else. Over here, very nice, very clean looking. What are we out of? We are out of quartz. Ah, so sad. So then we'll tell it to run in like that. And actually run this resin out of there. So it goes into there. There we go. Awkward. Awkward. Okay. That's going to make a bunch of tables. Power's still looking good. We could probably use more power, but trying to get our stuff going here. Yeah, trying to think of what else I need to do there. I think that's all pretty much set up pretty well. Probably one of my favorite starts ever. And again, my first start in Glitchwalkers, so exceptionally good, I think, in Glitchwalkers, considering I never played it before. But I have played Astroneer before, many times, 40, 50 times. And I do understand the mechanics. So that's the important part. You understand the mechanics of it, you're styling. Oh, we need some silicon so we can make some more stuff. All right, we can tell this to stop now because the second I pull silicon out of here, it's just going to drop it there. And we can let that just go in there. And we need the silicon for more gas canisters. And we can tell this to run back in, this to run back in. Take this out, put that there. Silicon, we'll have that run out. And then make some of those. But I need more glass, which is this one. Take the resin out for now. Yeah, I think the glass canisters are going to go much faster than the other thing here. Oh, and while we're at it, we can make a chemistry lab too. Look at this. Small, medium, and large printers printing right now. Very cool. Goes in our backpack. 4 things. And we'll take our table over here. Really among the last things that we really need to put over here. And these are kind of like standalone, don't require really one thing to go into the next thing, into the next thing. The only exception would be the carbon, but I'm making so much carbon over there that it's really not an issue. Okay, so the next thing is we got diamond. It would be explosive powder. Yeah, that would be the last thing we'd need to make. Diamond explosive powder. Okay. And we're waiting for our thing to come up there. Run that out. Run out some more iron for our tables. And some more resin. And some more silicon. There we go. All right, now we can consolidate some of these gases over here as well. So we will take these and these out, actually. Put this over here. Take this auto arm off of here. There we go. Clean that up nicely. Okay. Oh, I see some more quartz over here. Clean that up. Maybe some more silicon over there. Okay, one more of our base chemistry labs. And again, they don't cost anything if they're not doing anything power-wise. So you might as well get all the processes set up, and then whenever you need that particular process, it'll be at the ready. And then over here, explosive powder. And as I know, as shocked you will all be, we're going to use carbon on it. I know, shocking. Again, use a lot of carbon in this game. Carbon and sulfur. And what do we do with our little bit of sulfur that we had? Do we use all that up, or do we leave it somewhere? Right there. So this, we want to turn back to tungsten carbonide. There we go. There's sulfur. Over there. Okay. Good stuff. We need another canister for carbon. Yeah, I used all those canisters and none of them are empty right now except for the quartz there. That's okay, we'll grab the quartz. We have an infinite amount of carbon that we can make here. There it goes. Fill that right back up again with carbon. Okay, another big table. Now this table is going to be on the other side. It's just waiting for ceramic. Resin out of there. Ceramic. Glass. And tungsten. All right, let's go make us a nice little space over here. And I think I might actually take out these research samples. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. Because we do want a nice little space over here by our landing pad. Get me some more dirt. I'll slide down here just a little bit. Pick me up some dirt so I can make the thing. Catch up chat. Did you hear the news? Oh, that's a bummer. Wow, 94. That's a good run, though. Got to give it to him. Sad that he passed away, though. 94, man. You hit 94. You had a good, long life, brother. Maximum lifespan of a human being is 125 years. So you're within 25 years of living the longest person who's ever lived. That's pretty good. Yeah, he did a great job as the Emperor, though. Great job. Oh, well, hello there, my little aluminum. Just hiding right here underneath my base. You going? Don't you go nowhere. You come back here, too. Get over here. You. Ah, come back here. Come back here. Gotcha. Oh, there's some quartz in there. I got him. Just trying to get away. Oh, I got a bunch of stuff in my backpack. Gas canisters. I was just here for the dirt, but yeah, we know there's some more aluminum right there. Very nice. Don't need any right now, but I got it if I need it. Pull that out of there. These gas canisters out of my backpack for now. Over there. We got this going this way. And we want to pick ourselves a nice little spot right here. Square that spot out. Actually, maybe on this side of the thing. Yeah, let's put that back there. This way we have that room in the front for our vehicle. And since this is on one planet, I don't know how much of our rocket ship we're going to be using. We do need to move this vehicle out of the way, though. Oh, wait, even better idea. Let's really move it out of the way. Resources on it, too. And, oh, some of these. Our little glowy thing. Take our little glowy thing, throw it over to the side here. Try not to get stuff into our backpack by getting too close to that auto arm. Throw that down there. How much is that worth? Whoa, 6,200. Dang. Dang, that's a good amount of research right there. Okay, we're going to go over here and just move this out the easy way. We're going to go ahead and just package it up. Now it just became a box. You don't have to drive it out of there or use power to drive it. just use our little anti-gravity deal here, and I'm just going to stick it right in here. Tuck it in there out of the way where I'm not even going to think about it. At least right now. All the way down here. All right, probably a good idea to save too. Now that I think about it, all you gotta do is go into the building or go in the vehicle, and it will save the game for you. Okay, let's go over here. Let's start our higher level stuff. Now, your first thing that you're going to come along is graphene, but that's actually not the first thing you should be doing. You should be doing hydrazine, which is ammonium and hydrogen. Now, I do have some hydrogen over here that I can go and grab. Right here. Oh, and I think this is thoroughly good. We have a lot of that now. Where's our other resin used? Silicon? Resin here. Throw some of these in here to... Whoa! Yikes. Like that. Maxed out. Hydrogen. That right there. So ammonium and hydrogen. So I'll put this actually in the front. We need some ammonium. And we can get some of that in here as well. It makes one per, but yeah, we'll do what we got to do. And don't see any more empty canisters. Maybe we can just throw a bit of this on here just to give us some room. Very nice. Get our forge going as well. And have that go onto the forge. Okay. Well, that'll burn up the rest of our dirt that we have in ammonium, so we get a little bit of that going. And then we're going to need hydrogen. So let's go over here, and we will make glass and iron. So glass. Run some of that out. And this is ceramic. Tungsten running out there. And that was zinc. Okay, we'll just run that out. Now we got an empty canister. Nice. Tungsten back in there. Iron, what we're looking for. And we'll make more condensers, and we'll make more printers. Very nice. Very nice. We should also make ourselves some more tables, I feel. More T platforms over here. Let's take that tungsten out of there, run that in. Have that resin that we need, run over here. And we'll make some T platforms as well. That's when you know you really got it going, everybody. When you got all your printers running at the same time, and it's just cranking. Oh, hydrate. I forgot to do that when I came back. I saw that word to the herd. Let's hydrate. Let's do it. Man, this game is so fun. Wow. Time flying by again, everybody. That's why how 18-hour streams happen, because the time just goes flying by. All right, let's go spec out some of our tables here. And that's what I do with these little mini tables. I basically spec it out as what that thing's supposed to be. And then all I got to do is look at the table and say, okay, this is it, right? Without having to actually open the thing up and look inside the thing and all of that. You definitely want to make sure these tables are locked, though, because as you saw there, I accidentally moved that other one. It was very awkward. Okay, and this is our diamond, so we're going to eventually just bring some graphene over here. And this one is sulfur. Go make another table that we can use. Over there. Did we make a table for the first one? Over there. Look at us. Look at us on top of it over there. Very nice. We got tables for all of them. We sure do. And we are Johnny on the spot today. Okay, another chemistry station. Good to go. And we need, not chemistry station, atmosphere condenser. Get that over here. Okay. Now we'll have this one looping on hydrogen. Okay. Very nice. How's our ammonium doing over here? Got this nice empty canister now. We literally were able to make one. Okay. We do what we gotta do. Did we put it on loop? We sure did. We just don't have enough soil. Oh, where the heck did it go? It vanished. There it is. Sneaky little ammonium. That. Okay, ammonium and hydrogen. And we're trying to make hydrazine, so we need more ammonium to a big degree. Okay, now's a good time to take that off. Take our compound off of there. Find our soil thingy here. I'll have that on loop again. We do. We'll just turn it off for now. So what I'm going to do is disconnect the back of the vehicle so I can just take the vehicle down here. And then we're just going to kind of shape and pave to the left. And we're going to probably need both of our QRTGs. Goes in there. Our goal is to stay below the surface, but just go along underneath here and collect a lot of dirt. I'm making a tunnel for no reason other than to collect the soil. Oh, aluminum in there. Holy mackerel, a lot of it. Well, going into another zone here. If it never goes up to the surface and if it never goes down to the lower levels, then that is the perfect soil tunnel. So we can always come back and just get more. Did that perfect. Collected it at maximum speed. Lot of aluminum there. Okay. Make our job a bit easier. Though we do need to go find ourselves some ammonium. We're not going to worry about it for right now. Take that off of there. That on there. Okay, and then this we're going to prime with ammonium. Put that there, and now we're going to loop that big time. And by the way, we can put both things on there like that. And it will actually use both canisters, which is crazy. That's a crazy amount of resources it's going to do. Okay, hydrazine over here. I made this platform over here, and then of course I changed my mind like normal. Get these out of the way. I don't like to have these tethers underneath the ground. In fact, I rarely ever use tethers, but they are handy in the beginning, especially if you're trying to find your way from somewhere or find your way somewhere to somewhere. Very, very useful for that. Really? Oh, I took my canister off. That's weird. How many canisters does it have over here? Just the one. There's another one here. Oh, my soil canister is empty. I see. This is not working. And sometimes it gets glitchy, so you want to do it. Now it's not very efficient doing this in the centrifuge, but it gets us started, and that's what we want to do. So I want to make sure it goes in there. There we go. Now I can just let it go. As long as I know I can just let it go, I'm good. Okay, and we're making some hydrazine out of this. So we're gonna let that go for a bit. Waiting for more of these. Oh, we have 4 of them. Take 3 of those out of there. Give this a test run. Okay, yes, and then we put on loop. Okay, and this belongs over here so that I know what that is. Easy, easy. Man, we got a lot of stuff running at the same time. Very nice. Okay, look at that, how nice our base is looking. Very, very awesome. Again, this one is graphene. This one is carbon and sulfur. So we need the atmosphere condenser and a glass container over here to make this happen. What's this here? This is argon. We'll deal with that later on. Gas canister over there. Another glass and iron. Iron, glass. Now you know why we went and got all those first, everybody. It's so that we could keep making these things. And I'm always thinking really far ahead. You know, I'm already 20 steps ahead of what you're watching right here. I'm already way, way ahead. That is for sure. And let's go ahead and make another one of these. And, oh, look at our power starting to slow down. We got a lot of things going now. Look at that. We're going to need to up our power here at some point. Let's put the next step in the process in here. Lock that down, connect that in. Because again, we got our atmosphere condensers. And when those suckers are popping off, it's going to bring the whole entire base to its knees. Okay, kind of feeling like the next thing we should do with the next table is add a bit more power. I feel like we can take these, stick them out here for now. Like that. See, look at our power. See the battery? Oh, but now it's on the plus side. See, the battery's going back up. The battery, if it's going down, you know you're using too much power. Okay. Speaking of batteries, we're still got to go look for that lithium. sure if I saw that yet or not, but again, we'll track it down. Oh, we already have. Oh, that's the old other thing that we're going to use probably for an auto arm later. Set that off over there. Extra resin there. Resin. Just stuff we got on the back of the vehicle. Our QRTG back for me. These darn tethers, man. Tethers keep making their way in my backpack. It's a great little trick. See how I got 2 tethers here? Take these tethers. Actually, you do it like this. Take these tethers and use these tethers. Like this. It's kind of interesting how it actually spaces them out. And then you shift click them to have them go back in there, and then now they're all into one thing, so you don't have multiple things. I don't really need those tethers. I'm probably not going to use any more tethers, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, this one is for my sulfur. Go this way. Over here. Okay, and then we can move these out. Put these here. We got more of them over there. I think we did all 4, now that I think about it. Back over here, graphite. Certainly no more graphite here. We can always make more. Another platform. I think we just have the one. But that's okay. We'll clean up some more here. And we'll take this one. That gives that one. Very nice. Alright. Cleaning that up. Alright, more atmosphere condensers. And again, here we need sulfur. Do your thing, brother. That's going to go ahead and backlog that sulfur. And all we need here is actually the carbon and the sulfur. And so that's kind of self-sustaining there. We need that other table over here. Ooh, the table done. All right, keep making them tables. And let us know what this is. All right, yeah. Lock it. Put that in there. Grab one of these sulfurs from up here. Grab that carbon there. I bet this carbon's already full. Yes, it is. Okay, and then we just need basically the output of this, which we could probably already do the second. I'm just going to grab that off of there and just put it there. Put this on loop. Then we're going to need an empty canister, if we can find one. We're going to need to make some more. A button repeater while we're at it. And we'll tell it to make... Uh-oh, dropping resources. When you start flipping around on the different things, if this stuff's running out, it'll block it. So you definitely want to stop before you just have all that stuff on the ground. That's hard to see when I'm actually printing. There it is, plastic and glass. Turn out a little glass. That's silicon. I think we made a ton of plastic again over here. We sure did. That's maximum plastic there. Nice. Okay, let's take this out for a second. Put some plastic in there. And tell it to go to town on a bunch more containers. And oh, we took the glass off, did we? We did. Run the glass, run the plastic. Okay, a couple more tables. Use those in a minute. Get those over there. Alright, and more atmosphere condensers. We're going to need more of those. We are definitely going to need more power. We do not have enough power to run all these atmosphere condensers. That's where we're trying to get to. Is this one on? No. We got an atmosphere condenser there. We have this one here. That made explosive powder, so we'll do that. We'll put a button repeater on here. Create a segment. Turn this like this. Do that, and then we'll tell this to run out. And then again, we need another canister to hold the. Wow, look at them all over there. To hold the output of that. Now, I actually don't make the explosives until it's time, everybody. I prefer to keep it as explosive powder, though I think the explosive powder could explode as well. So keep that in mind. All right, now we want the explosive powder to go into this one, to prime that one, so then I can let the whole thing run. There we go. Okay. And that's going to make a whole lot of explosive powder. Very nice. Just getting it going. Okay, now we have another atmosphere condenser running over here, which is burning a lot of power. We could probably just turn this one off for now. That'll give more power to all of our other stuff. Though we could easily double this up over here, which is probably what we should do at this stage. And really get crazy. We're going to get crazy over here. I'll put this real close, a little too close. Is that going to end up over here? No, I didn't quite reach this. Good. Okay. How can we do this? This is when we need that little table. This one right here. Okay, we're going to back this up just a little bit. We're going to put this little table in here and get some use out of it. Connect that to power. Then we're going to go hunt down way over here. See, it's amazing how I remember where stuff is over here and remember what I'm doing and whatnot. But sometimes that's like the exact opposite. I can't remember what I'm doing or where I'm going. But it does work sometimes. Because you gotta think, this is a complex thing I'm doing right here. I'm going to actually take the carbon from here and actually feed it over to this table as well. So I'll leave that over there for it to grab that. So what we're going to do is we're going to maximize our power production, since we have so much carbon that we're producing that we could actually make a lot more power. I mean, a really ton of power. But actually what we're going to need is ceramic of all things. And we're going to put this back in. So there. This is, oh, that's plastic. Put this back in here. It's already back in there. This one's actually empty. So we need our ceramic. here, which we don't have that much of it, but I think we have enough to do a little bit of something here. So we're going to run those out, and we're going to tell it to run as many of those as it can. This can ease off now. I think we're good there. I think we got enough of those. And that's going to run those out. And then we want to take all of these and maybe just stack them on this thing back here now. Oops, my bad. Actually, we could run that table out while we're waiting. Hey, nope. Put that back. Trying to get the canisters. There we go. I saw those canisters in my backpack. No. Okay, good. Okay. We still have it producing a bunch of ammonium there, too. Okay, now that we did that, got this, we want to change this one. There it is, aluminum and tungsten. So we're good there. Here's our tungsten. Our aluminum, I think we used up. Let's go see. We didn't use it all up. We ran out of copper. That's right, and we still gotta forge up our copper. Over here, where I just realized that we never did forge all that up. All right, well, let's get that going too. Take this out. And we need another empty canister. Run that back in. What are we doing here? This is empty? That's empty too. Okay. This is argon. We'll deal with that in a minute. This ammonium here. This here. Copper into there. Copper in there. This here. Oh, here's some aluminum just sitting on the ground there. Throw that over there. Run out some tungsten. Put that on loop for right now. And then grab this aluminum from here. Run that out. Run that out. That's gonna make a bunch of those things. Those medium generators. Okay, and then this is gonna be weird again. Okay, let's just be weird now. Just be weird. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, run that out. Okay, and then we're out of dirt there. So that's now going to do that next stage. And I think we have some iron to run there too. See some more aluminum there too. Take this aluminum. Run it through there. Okay, then we're going to put this over here. We're going to put this over here. This, put some of these in my backpack. Okay, now we're going to have some fun. And we're going to go over here. Make some of these very large storages. Maybe like that and like that. Put some medium generators here. I'm going to turn this on, which is going to automatically take some of that and put that over here. And then the second it puts on the table, the generators themselves are going to go ahead and grab that. And now we basically just doubled, plus a little extra of our power. And so now, see, it's passing it through, it's putting the carbon over there, then it's bringing the carbon to this table. And you can see we can add even more if we want to. That's a lot of power right there, everybody. That's like 40 power that I have running there. Because each one of these is 9, so that's 18. Actually, let's round it up to 20. So 20, 40, actually it's 60, 60 or so power. 69 power, actually, if I think about it. 10, 20. No, this is 10. This is 20, 30, 40, 49 power. If we just round it up so we don't have to do all the math. But let's do more power. Why? Because we can. That's why. Let's do more. Again, very rarely do I use these medium generators, but I feel like they are pretty epic level if you think about it. Because they can really get this going. And, oh, you little, stop. Tripping me up. And now we really crazy, everybody. We really crazy with power. Again, just from those medium generators, but really from the organic being converted into carbon, carbon being converted into those medium generators. And those will run forever. That's perpetual power right there. That'll just run and run and run and run. You never have to think about it. Kind of like RTGs, except for basically twice as much power and actually plus one more. Because RTGs are 4 power, and so here that is actually 9 power. So it's double an RTG and then one more. But all you have to do is just automate the process. And you have basically unlimited power for the whole rest of the game. And you've seen me do it via RTGs before, and now you're seeing me doing it also via that. So the second I saw those tappers and I saw what they did, I knew that was part of the perpetual power that you could set up. And you can set that up pretty early. It doesn't take that much research or anything like that to keep it going. But that is going to burn up a ton of carbon, I can tell you that for sure. Now this would be a good time also, just to keep our carbon running here, is to do a bit of this. Let's go ahead and stop this for a second so we can go ahead and utilize those. And then utilize this other one here. Like so. And that's going to allow it to basically transfer more carbon over, meaning it can produce more carbon, and then it will have a larger backlog. In case it suddenly all of them run out at the same time, it'll have that backlog and it can just do them all at the same time, and then while it's running, it can then feed it across. So it's good to have at least one slot for each of these. Now this is 8, and so one of these would be more than enough, but I'm going to do 2 because that's fun. Kind of feel like I might need another one too. Get some more generators there later on, so we'll leave room for expansion if we need it. And we have a couple solar cells and a couple wind turbines there, but we got to find our lithium eventually. Okay, over here we were making more cool stuff. We want to do, what are we doing over here? I thought we had another table. Yes, we need another chemistry lab, I believe. Yes. Oh, we need our ammonium. That's what we need. Let's get our ammonium over here that we used all that soil on. Again, it's not that many. It's 21. Consider that not that much. But we'll do what we got to do. Okay. Then we run this out. Got this set to automatic. Yes, we do. Now, the soil canister is also the fluid canister. Hydrazine is a fluid. So you want to use your fluid canister here for your hydrazine. And we'll really scale this up even more than what I'm doing right now. But for right now, we're just working within what we want to do here. And we'll put this in the back, and we'll run that out in the front. And then now that whole process is going to take care of itself. And then we can run this out as well. And then we have the atmosphere condenser off right now. Okay, so we need another chemistry lab. Okay, and what are we doing here? Tungsten in, resin out or in? In, I would say. Okay, large storage. We need another chemistry lab. Ceramic, glass, and tungsten. Got our tungsten. We need our ceramic, which we're out of. And I think we're out of glass, too. Put that over there. Yes, we got a nice empty canister there, though. And another atmosphere condenser, which we're going to need. We got here a T platform, which we're going to need. I see a bunch of canisters over there. Move this to the back. Okay. Actually, no, one of the front, so I can put the other thing at the back. Tungsten. Oh, there goes my headphones. Headphones are dead. God, what time is it now? Oh boy, we're almost time for another break. Holy mackerel. Time flying by, just having a great time. Thanks for coming in and hanging out, everybody. Having a really fun time here in the stream. Rotisserie D saying, I just noticed Coffee Stain Studios have a Steam sale going on at the moment if you want a satisfactory goat simulator. I thought that goat simulator was going to be dumb, and I was totally wrong. I can admit when I was wrong, everybody. It's actually really, really fun. I played the original Goat Simulator, and that's what turned me on to that studio. I was like, wow, this actually is really fun. They put a lot of funny things in there, a lot of great humor, the type of humor I like. And that's actually what paid for Satisfactory, by the way. The next project that they did, which was another home run by them, which is still, I mean, in early access, it was really good. Before they even updated everybody, when it first came out, it was a really great game. That's hard to do. That's really hard, everybody. That's like super tough. So I give them huge credit for that. Oh, we got some more stuff we could be forging up over here. Okay, we got all of our copper converted. And then where'd that iron go over here? Let's run that iron out too. Get that all converted up. Okay, and then over here we need ceramic. So we need more dirt. That's what we need. Where'd our little dirt thing go? Right here. Okay. Oh, and I forgot to switch my headphones so I can hear all the alerts and stuff. Let's do that. Headphones. Here, apply. Okay. Okay. I can hear it. Let's go get some more dirt. Now, just so happens, I made myself an easy little dirt tunnel over here. I can just cut off this way if I want. Whoa, okay. Having to find a bunch of resources in that direction. Okay, we're gonna need our second RTG here. Am I going downward? I kind of feel like I'm going downward there. Gotta level that out a little bit. Tons of resources when you're not looking for them. Now, this time's going to be shorter because I only have one of the soil canisters. This is one of the ways that I play the game is I just go, oh, because of it. It's one of the ways that I play the game where, oh, there's more aluminum, is to just grab the soil and keep using the centrifuge. Because the centrifuge does a great job. And we also grabbed some extra resources in the back there. Not necessarily trying to get those resources, I'm just trying to get the soil. Okay, now that we have soil, over here, we want to go here. Oh wait, we already have iron over here. Let the iron go. Here. Oh boy. Yikes. There we go. Oh, that's not iron. That's iron. This is aluminum. I don't know what's going on there. It's making my brain hurt. A lot of aluminum in there. A bunch of empty canisters is good. Ceramic, that's what we're doing. So over here, oh, I'm not putting that in there. I'm putting this in here. Make sure we turn that off before it runs some more aluminum. And more clay, which you can forge us some more of our clay eventually. This in here. Empty now. Let that aluminum go. I think we used it up. Put it back there. Okay. It's copper. It's all converted nicely. Our empty canisters. Very nice, very nice. And we'll wait for that clay to come through and become ceramic. Best to wait for it. Otherwise, it's going to not have anywhere to go. There we go. And this will stop until this is forged the rest of that clay, and then it will start up again. Okay. Very good looking stuff over here. Okay, let's unpack all this stuff so we know what we got. Here, we'll unpack that. This one's going to eventually be over here. I'll go with that table. And again, we're going to, or actually, this will probably go in this one. Yes, this will go to this one. Oops. And those all back in again. Okay, so that's done with the hydrazine. It has 11 hydrazine in there. How are we going to do this? This is a good question. To get our chemistry station over here, but we need our ceramic here before we can do our chemistry lab. How many we got so far? 5. All right, we'll run one out. Grab a couple. Run them back in. Just so we can get this going. The extra one up there. Definitely going to need some more glass at some point. More quartz. Wow, is that compound full? Yeah, I have 2 things full of compound. Yeah, look at that. We can also do this. We got another empty one? Yes, here. You can put this over here. Ow. Just trying to troll me. I can put this over here and tell it to run that carbon in. And so now we're backlogging carbon over there too. Which is pretty awesome. In fact, let's double backlog carbon. We're going to double backlog it over there. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Holy mackerel. That's awesome. Love it. That goes with this, and this goes with this. That needs resin. Here's what we'll do. Take our resin, and we're just going to transfer it into the one that's already there over here. And then we can get this one back. Okay. Oh, and we got some right here, too. Of course, I think that one's already full. Take it off of this one first. There we go. Clean that up nicely. All right. Very nice. Actually, could do something like this to keep this thing going, and then put that there. There we go. Okay. Very nice. That's going to forge all that up. Our plastic and silicon. And now we got our chemistry lab. Now some of these they'll get out of order because you want certain ones next to other ones. Like the one we're doing right now, on the first one there is hydrazine. Then silicon, which is over there. Explosive powder, which is over there. Steel is actually not what we want. Titanium alloy, no, no, no. Don't want that right now anyway. I want to actually back up to graphene, which takes graphite in hydrazine. And now that we have the hydrazine, we need the graphite. What we really need to do is figure out what it costs for our extractors. What it costs. Exochip, steel, tungsten, carbonide, and rubber. So we have 3 out of 4. But we need to get our steel production going as well. So let's go ahead and get our steel going next. And we're just going to kind of put it in a bit of a square here. Out here. Lock that. Lock this. Take this. Put this here. And this needs hydrazine and graphite. Run one of these out. So we'll say hydrazine. I don't think I have any more graphite. And then we'll work on our steel production because that's really the next thing we need to do. And then what we can start to do is use our extractors to extract. And it's going to extract way more resources than we will. Especially if you find a node that's just like it goes all the way to the top of the node. That's pretty amazing, personally. I think that's pretty crazy when it goes straight to the top like that. Okay, and then we're going to need that argon we have sitting around out here. Let's go ahead and get that argon together. We're going to need that canister. This is argon, right? Yes, okay, that's over there. We're going to need that later. And we need another of our things over here. So ceramic, tungsten. We'll run some tungsten out for that. And we're going to need to go get more quartz. We got sitting over here. We got compound and organic. Just a little bit of each. Throw those on that side so we can use those later. Wow, look at that. I think it's almost got that second one full, too. No, it's got that one full, but not this one. Not yet. Oh, that's running at full capacity now. Nice. And then the excess goes in there. See, the first ones are actually going into the power, and then the excess are going the ones way in the back, which is nice. Might be as it progresses across the table is how that works. If there is any excess, it just puts it over there. Very cool. That's working out perfect. Why do I have this medium gas canister there? I definitely want to get some use out of that. Okie-dokie. This is making tons and tons of ceramic. Probably one more of those is enough. Which we got over here? 30. Nice. And actually, what did I do with that compound one? I take this compound and I put it on here. It'll clean that up for me. Get my QRTG back. Put this in the front. Yes, clean that up. Another gas canister, which I'm going to need over there somewhere. And then glass canisters here. So also need over here, so we'll just put those out so we know we got plenty of those laying around. Write those a bit. Okay, quartz, quartz, quartz. Let's just go find some quartz that we can just zap with our vehicle. Oh, right here. Now let's see if we get quartz first or if we get organic first. Organic. Okay, now here's the trick. See, I set this to output so it wouldn't go in there. Now we can do this. And we'll double up on that power. Sadly, not a lot of quartz there. Back up. Now, here's a little trick you can actually use. Oh, I don't have my soil canister on me. My bad. My soil canister was busy. Guess I could make another one. Because we're using one as a fluid canister now, too. Oh, lost my cursor. There we go. Right over here. It's probably getting pretty empty anyway. And that's full. We have another empty one. Don't see an empty one. I think after all these containers that we made, we just have tons and tons of empty containers, but we kind of do. We just don't have them unpacked. Get them over here. So, we know we're going to use all that up anyway, so let's just put that over there. Let it rock. What do? We came back for our soil canister. Let's just take this one. I remember which way I went. Which way did I go? I could use the radar, but kind of fun to just look. I actually don't see it. All right, radar. Wow, okay. I wouldn't have guessed that way. Thought it was back behind here, but apparently, nope, that's my other vehicle. Teach me not to drive back. I thought it was this way. It's weird that it's not showing my other vehicle, though. Maybe I'm too far away. Right there. Saw the quartz before I saw the thing. Now, it's a little dangerous just wandering around out here because I can run out of oxygen. There it is. And the problem is, see, I can't use my paver. There we go. Without that. Now, here we go. Now, what we're going to do is just bring this up a little bit to match where the bottom of this is. We can get a bunch of that quartz. Too much organic in there. Taking up my buffer there. I'll leave a little bit of a buffer where you can take all this stuff out. If you go too fast, see, it starts to drop on the ground. Can't put it in the thing fast enough. That's why you want to just go easy. I'm going to do the surface stuff first. And then I'm going to assume there's some more quartz underneath there. I'll back up. We'll dig down and see what we find. Good amount. Okay. Now you can end up burying some of your stuff too, so keep that in mind. I think that's probably good. Be interested to see how much of that we actually got. Just stuff in my way. Actually, I went the wrong way. Wrong side of the base. Other side. This side of the base. Because I saw the thing, I was like, wait a minute, the door's not facing that way, the door's facing this way. So I left this front part open for me to use. And there we go, that was 28 quartz. That's actually pretty fast. Pretty fast getting 28 quartz. So we need a bunch of glass. So that's going to go ahead and do that. We'll grab one of these and we'll stop this. And we got ourselves some iron there. Look at the stacks and stacks of resources we're getting over here. Very nice. And that's going to go ahead and put that glass in there. And then put this over here. Now to run that out. So I'll canister back up there where I can find it. And I think we're good. Okay, that's all good. Now we need that glass over here for our chemistry lab. So we'll see how many are in here. Two. We're running one out. There we go. This here. Let this start to print. Alright, every now and again you want to glance at this power over here. If you don't see extra here, then you know that it's running behind and you're not providing it with enough carbon. But you can see I have 2 extra here, and eventually it looks like, because of the way that this is being used up, that actually all of this will eventually fill. And then all of this will eventually fill. And then all of that will be basically backlogged as well, which means those things will turn off, meaning that the auto arm will just stop, and when the auto arm's not running, it'll turn off. And the same thing with your smelters. Those will automatically turn off, meaning that it takes less thing. Hi, Kismet. The weekend is almost here. Yes, it's Friday, everybody. It's Friday now. Yay! In some time zones. Yes, we're going to have a good Friday, everybody. Hope you guys are going to have a fantastic Friday. Hopefully you don't have to work the weekend. And you can just have a good time. But yeah, that's working perfectly right there. And again, that's a lot of power. I was going to let that rock and roll. All right, there we go. There's our chemistry lab we've been waiting for. So we got our hydrazine, we've got our graphene going here, and now we're going to work on our steel. Okie dokie. Let's go. Let's get our steel going on over here. Okay, we're going to need some iron. We're going to need some carbon. Surprising. And, of course, that iron. So we're going to grab this over here. And we're going to put that right there. So now we're going to use this to feed that in there. And then over here, same thing. Then we'll just backlog that carbon. But even easier, everybody, here's what we're going to do. We're going to double up on our carbon over here, because this uses a massive amount of carbon. And then, while we're doubling up on the carbon there, we can also double up on the backlog of the carbon over here. Now, I do have another carbon over there that I could backlog also. So, since we have enough containers to make all of that happen, let's go ahead and get it going. Right over here, where it's triple backlogging the copper, or the carbon now. That's part of crazy. Okay, and now all we need is some iron, which we have over here, which we've been using for making stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and get our iron going. Where'd you go, iron, tungsten? I know you're over here, this one. Just out of my reach, yes. Iron there. Now this is going to be really useful, so totally worth our time here. Here's our argon. We actually don't need those on there right now, so we're going to do this and this and this, and actually put this back here. And then tell this to loop. There we go. Hopefully we have an empty canister there that we're going to use here in a second. Put that back in. Put that back in. Get ourselves a button repeater there eventually. This is the output. It's locked. Nope. Lock that. This locked. Yes. And we'll run a couple of these out. So carbon and iron equals steel. There we go. But we actually have another element, which is our argon. So we're going to put that there also. And now you can see how I do my stuff. And why can that not go back in? Man, these are real glitchy. Guess they don't call it glitch walkers for nothing. What the heck is going on there? I don't know. Let's run those back in. Now here we're going to put this on enable output, which means that it has a place to go there. And actually probably do it like this, just so it's easier visually to see. Now we'll run this out, run this out, run this out, and then it's going to run that steel into this container here, and we're going to turn this to argon, which means it's also going to make the gas as well that we need. So that's just going to run until that steel container is full, or until we run out of iron, which is the iron will probably be the first thing that we run out of before we get any of that other stuff going. So yeah, this is looking sharp over here. Like it, like it. It doesn't have any, right now, it doesn't have any stuff to move over because the carbon's running out here. So I'm just going to run that carbon out first so that it has enough power. And then it can transfer some of that power over here. So then you can see that it's starting to go faster now because we have this. We don't want that to stop. We want that to go ahead and keep running. So what we might want to do is just have this running out for right now. Running out that carbon, and then once these two fill, then we turn this one on, right? Because then you'll have excess, and then when this is full over here, the excess will go in that first one. So that sounds like a much better plan to me. That's what we're going to do. This way we still have all of our power constantly running. Especially with all these atmosphere condensers firing off over here. Okay, make some more steel. Now, our goal with steel, and because now that we've done some of our basics, and we haven't got to our titanium and other things like that yet, but what we really want to do is make it where it's extracting more resources. So now that we get here, and we know that we have some tungsten carbonide, rubber, steel, and so on, we'll want to go ahead and unlock our auto extractor. And we're going to try to get our auto extractor going on right there. There we go. So we need steel, tungsten carbonide, and rubber. We can take our tungsten out of there. And we can run over here. And we can try to find our tungsten carbonide, which is right here. We got a couple of them. And run that out. And that's all we really need that for. Steel rubber. You know, we got a lot of extra rubber over here. This one here. Same thing here. Drop that there. Maybe move these back just a little bit. That's an empty one. This one's now an empty one. Again, I'm just putting them here on the table because we're going to be making several of these. Several of them. Let's put those off to the side. Actually, we can put one of those right up there for now. Now we're just waiting on steel. Now, I know we already made a couple, so I'm just going to go grab one while we just kind of let it run out. And, of course, it's running out in such a way that... Definitely wrong with that. There we go. Backpack full. Story of my life. Let's just move that over there for right now. Move that back. Okay, more stuff in my backpack here, but watch this little trick. I'm going to put this right over here so this auto arm grab that eventually. Over there. Okay, steel in the backpack. Our very first auto extractor in this playthrough. And away we go. Awesome. So now you want to think, what is the number one thing that I want to extract that is, you know, kind of a higher end resource? I would start with your higher end resources. Your lower end resources like quartz and aluminum and all of that stuff you can extract a ton of that. The other thing I haven't seen a lot of is zinc so far. I've seen a little bit, and we grabbed a little bit of it. That would be another one if it was really rare and I needed a bunch of it, I would do that. But really at this point, the number one one I would actually extract would either be iron or ammonium. Those would be the ones I extract, so I would get a lot more out of the extraction. and thus have a lot more to do. But we need to set up a whole system of collecting it and bringing it back. And we're going to have it actually pick it up and bring it back to us at the base. It's going to go pick it up, bring it back. And you're like, Kismet, how do you do that? The vehicles don't run by themselves like they do in Satisfactory. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you how to do it. It's going to be awesome. Okay, we'll let that run. Are we still running out over here? Let's get this running out over here. And running out there. Miss something? Carbon. Deal. We ran out of iron. Oh, we ran out of iron there. Okay, okay. Speaking of needing more iron, there we go. Now we also have our steel here, so I'm just going to bring our steel over here, because we know we're going to be using a bunch of that here in a minute. Like so. Actually, we can just kind of run some steel out here so it grabs it right after. And we'll just stick it off to the side here. Okay, so now we need a good iron spot. These are all good questions. Down there somewhere. Down there. Oh, and we need to get our vehicle back together. Kind of like getting the band back together, but in this case, vehicle. Park it right there. Couple of these canisters with me while I'm at it. As we have some empty canisters, we'll bring those. More empty canisters here. This is our glass that we need. We are crazy efficient. All right, there we go. Now we got it going on like Donkey Kong. This here. More random resources. We could put those canisters. Actually got room for one more canister, but just in case we see one of those little boxes that we might want to get, or our chips, we'll do that as well. Okay, I think we make another one while we are busy looking for a spot. Okay, now right before we go and do that and do our first auto extractor, we're going to take a break. I'm going to be good about my breaks, everybody. Sometimes I'm very bad about my breaks. So we're going to go ahead and get this going on just like that. Very nice. And we're going to start this up. Now, again, descramble those words to earn some kiss caps here in the stream. When I come back, I'll shower you with a whole bunch of them for being awesome. Don't forget to also go out and retweet. I'm going to go ahead and throw that in the chat as well. Hit that like button. Hit that retweet button. Well, unless it didn't want to go in the chat. Dang, man. Stream Deck, what is going on, brother? 10 years of working perfect, and then lately, it's just being a pain. I don't know what is going on with it. I'm trying to give you the retweet link. Just not want to do it. Well, go ahead and start to descramble the words there, everybody, while I try to solve this problem real quick for you. Come on. There it is. All right, follow that link, hit that like button, hit that retweet button to also earn some kiss caps, and I'll be back in just a bit. doing a fantastic job on that last one. Let's see if we can do a fantastic job on this one. Let's go. I'll work together. Let's try to earn you some Kiss caps right now. You get every single word. I give you 5,000 caps right now to everybody in the chat. Raise is one I'm going to start with, an easy 4-letter word. Let's go. Now, again, remember that little lock's going to keep you locked, and when it unlocks, boom, you can do another word. Let's go. Zane. No, can't do it. Brazen, braze. Wow, you guys getting the big words out of the way straight away. Bryn. Let's see. There, bear. Already got bear. Bryn. Bryn. R. Wow, okay. Well, we know these are B words here. Oh, wow, look at you guys go. Maybe an E word. You already got earn. Wow, okay, that last one's a B word. 5,000 caps on the line, everybody, right now. Who can get that last word? That is definitely a word that starts with a B. Absolutely. Start throwing some B words in there. Bean. Already got bean. It's got to be B-E or B-R. Oh, brave. Perfect. Nice job, chat. Oh, look at that. Excellent teamwork. Let's go, chat. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps for a perfect game played. Always good right there. Nice job, everybody. All right, let's get back to some Astroneer. That was pretty awesome. Back to some Astroneer here. We need to go get ourselves some resources. We're going to go try to find ourselves some iron that we can extract. We're going to need some power to power it, though. So we definitely want to get all of that going. Maybe we can find ourselves some titanium while we're down here as well. Let's go down into the under area. Whoa, look out, look out, look out. Bad driving. Couldn't see where I was driving because there's a big old box in the way. Can I put that sucker on the back? Because I can't see squat. Let's put that big old sucker on the back like that. There we go. All right, might be able to see a little easier there. All right, we don't want to go flying all over the place. Ooh, it's already squirreling all over. It starts getting cranking. Easy, easy, easy. Look at that. We can get some copper. Some resin. I see those little vault things down there. Again, when you go out on the platform like this, you want to definitely slow down a bit. Ooh, we just went for it. All right, nice. Okay, now we got to find ourselves some iron. I kind of feel like what we'll do is, since we already went way to the forward, we might want to just look and see if there's something real close to the turnoff here. Maybe we could just turn off to the left here. We got some tongues in there, I see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a little bit of iron there. How much we got up here? A little bit of iron up here, too. Maybe this whole area is iron. Don't see any other iron things, but that is somewhat close to where we first come in, so we don't have to go too far. We'll go ahead and test it. It doesn't really matter. I just go and extract all I can, and then I can move it to another area. But let's go ahead and do a little left turn here. See if we can get going. Now, what I'd suggest to do first, get over here and fill in all these little holes. Is take a little sample. Oh, none of these are set to input. Nice. Let's input that one. That's funny. None of those are set to input. All right, there we go. That up there as well. Yeah, we just left a trail of resources there. So what we want to do is we want to take our extractor and we want to take some samples. So basically we go over here and take a sample reading. It's kind of low on that side right there. Let's go up here. Take a sample from up here because you never really know until you set that down. The second you set that down, you can see this side sucks. And this side's a bit better. Now overall, its ability to produce resources is probably not going to be too high, but I can go ahead and take a canister, stick it up here to the top. Now it's not going to go very fast, but I can actually take my, oh, my QRTG is not on me. I can actually take my QRTG off of here since we're not going to be drilling anything else for now, and then we can actually use the QRTG to start this up. Now it needs 8 power. It'll still run, it'll just run really, really slowly. And running slowly is better than not running at all. Now make sure that you do have this set to where it'll actually input the item, otherwise the item will not go in there. So what we really need is we need to find some titanium. Now I have not seen any titanium around, but we could try to find it in one of these things. No, nothing in there. What I see, and maybe we can go back here and clean up some of these resources as well. Take that off of me. Now, the reason why I had those canisters is so it would put it in the canisters, but it decided, no, I'm not going to do that. Let's see. This is organic and that's organic. Let's run that out and run that in. There we go. And then we can get 3 resources running simultaneously there. And then also put these down like this, just to make it easier for us to drive around. Okay, so we're going to let that extract for a bit. Don't see any better spot offhand here, but we can run around a little bit while we're letting that run. Now what we really need is we need our QRTGs, more QRTGs, or we need our full-size RTGs, which is our massive power. There's some up in there as well. I can just build a ramp up into there, by the way, and then just extract it there, or I can just attach it to the side. Don't really see a better spot. Whoa, there's some down there, but almost fell down there. Vadascate, luckily low gravity down here, or I would have just dropped right in there. A lot of holes in this area where you can just zip right down in there. And you can see there's a little red thing down there, which is kind of where we're working toward. Little by little. I kind of feel like we might need to get the next thing unlocked before we do that. Now here's a bunch of it over here. That looks like a pretty good amount there. Maybe we might want that instead. Over there is a bit. Again, we want to be careful about our oxygen. Yeah, I'd say this part over here, maybe. And we'll work our way back. Maybe drill another road this way. Now this road's going to take a little bit longer because I don't have the second QRTG there, so I'm just going to make it go up like this. And we're just going to turn, try to head toward it. It's over here somewhere. And we ran out of power. Probably good enough. Okay. See if this is extracted any. Yes, it is extracted 2 already. Okay, not bad. Let's go ahead and just move it. We always have an opportunity to come back, put more of these down here. Even if you have less, if you put more of those, it just extracts it faster because obviously 2 is going to go twice as fast as 1. Great way of doing that. Also, you can just put this back on top of here if I didn't have this other canister there, which I can do this. Like this, and then I can just put that right back there if I need to. But I just normally just carry it. Alright, let's see if this one is... No, it is not. Wow, okay. That's definitely not a better spot. How about over here? Anywhere in there? No. No, none of this? Really? Not great. Not great. What if I kind of dig in here a little bit? Is it gonna give me a little better deal if I put it down in there? Nope. Better where I had it. Alright. Well, back it goes. Sometimes your first guess is your best guess. Yeah, really about the same, but I think in a much better spot. Alright, something there. And then again, well, this is going to take a really long time, but we can let it run a really long time while we're doing other things. There we go. We'll just use that QRTG for now. And again, this is all a bunch of copper. Kind of feel like each layer that you go through is giving you new resources. Let's go back over here. Really need to hunt down some titanium. That's the real main thing I need to do. Let's move this back here so it's not out of the way. And we're going to try to U-turn here. Let's see what we can do. Doesn't look like it's going to be easy. But we got her done. Alright, let's go over here. And this is our primary ramp there. I'm going to create a little side road here. Go down. First, there's a big thing in our way. Big thing in the way. So I can turn back around here. It's really awkward when you have this going on. Okay, so we're coming along here. And then we're going to go off this way. Something like that. Trying to avoid these big spirals here, which is in the way, so I want to kind of go off this way a bit. Now we need to go ahead and recapture that because it's going to be difficult for us to dig down further, but we did prove that this does work. And we have 4 of them in there right now. When we get that up to full speed, it'll extract hundreds of those. We'll just leave that there for now. And we'll get back over here. And get this in the back. Actually, we should move this to the front. So that can just grab that off of there. There we go. Okay, now we have, again, coming off the side here. And we're just going to go down as far as we can. See what happens. And a whole bunch of iron there. Wow, really? With 2 QRTGs? Did I put both of them on there? I did not. My bad. Backing up. Make it as awkward as possible. Okay. Whoa! Something went funky chicken there. There's some sort of barrier that's in the way that's flipping us like this. So one of these big things going down in there, right in our way. Okay, that's not good. All right, now watch this little trick. Onto my my thing here. All right. Okay, difficult for me to turn around because I've wedged myself in here. I need to stay away from that thing or it'll make me flip upright like that. We're just gonna manually do this. Now, this is a barrier blocking us from the lower part here. What I'm going to do is just open this up a little bit. Like so. Because now we happen to run into one of those pylons, and that sucks. Let's go this way. See if we can get around one of these pylons. Apparently no. Alright, put my QRTG back. Trying to see if there's anything under here at this level. I think no. I think we got to get past this barrier to get stuff from the next level. Yeah, see, there's resource. That's what I wanted to see right there. Is there ground below where we are and resources down below there? And that is yes. Okay, now the fun part, turning around. So we got to remove this other barrier. Trying to make a U-turn. Go up too high, or just haven't gone far enough? End up back where I came from. Like that. And then we can just cruise back out the tunnel we already made. Yeah, it looks like the next thing that we need to do is remove that next barrier. Just wanted to double check. I got too far. This here. Like that. There we go. Well, maybe our titanium is below that lower level that we can't quite get to right now. We need that titanium. We can't use the trader. I feel like this is all going to be pretty much the same here, resources-wise. So to unlock that unlimited power, I need that titanium. I also need one of those really big thingy things like that. I don't know if that's the really big one. We had the really big one where we found it in the other spot. I don't see one of the really big ones. Again, there was a giant vaults that we found down here. Don't really see it. But we'll leave our extractor down there for when we come back and get that set up. Probably need to do the next part of the quest line. Hey, Seafish, what's up? Will the resources run out, or will the extractor go forever? It will eventually run out, but it runs out. It is so long from now that you probably don't even need that many resources, especially if it's at max. If it's at max, it will last a really, really long time. Fix a bit of that road there. It'll last a tremendous amount of time for sure. Okay, we're back, and there's another extractor there. And look at this. We got a bunch of other resources that we snagged Ola on the thing. Oh, and I got some in my backpack, too. Let's get this. And then we collected ourselves some iron there and a bit of wolframite. And it looks like we got some copper here as well. Do we happen to have an empty canister? Imagine how many canisters we made, and we have like only a few empty. That means we got a lot of resources over here. All right, that one into there. I think we said right here. This is hematite here, and then this is gonna run into there, which is our copper. Clean that up a bit. Nice. Okay, a bunch of other random resources that we did get that we could go in and just start letting that convert. Hematite here. Let that run out as well. And so you run it all out. If you only have a little bit, you run it out here, and then when it outputs, you go ahead and reverse it here for that output. So now it'll just pick up the tungsten, and eventually it'll have enough space here to do the iron. So we'll just let that run. And then we'll have our empty canisters back again. Oh, same thing here. Run out that matcholite as well. Good enough. We'll leave it a bit of space there. It'll finish up that tungsten and stuff. Okay, so now we need to think about the next thing in our quest line. So we want to go over here. Research catalog restoration. Let's read that. The research catalog is a hot mess since breaking into Blitz instance, where here's what you need to know. Locked can be unlocked with bytes. Hacked may be restored with rootkit and then unlocked with bytes, which is what we did. I don't know if you can get all your files back. Some of the hacked blueprints may be too damaged to recover on Azuz, but with any luck, most of the files may still be salvaged. All right, Azuz, it ain't a place that exists outside the ATP. This is a custom job. It's like a planet within a planet within a planet. The gateways still exist and are serving as terminals that provide protection for the firewalls around the Azuz core. If we could counter-hack the gateways and power them, we might be able to overload the firewalls and shut them down. Problem is, there's pretty much a pretty powerful storm surrounding each one. I can't, in good conscience, send you all there without some sort of protection. All right, awesome. The core. I ain't quite sure yet what Blitz is cooking up, but you can see, you can be sure it ain't good. I'm seeing massive power surge from Azuz's core right now, and that's got me worrying. The firewalls are the only thing But that's core security is on another level. If I can get enough information from the storms, I might be able to scrap together some special counter-hack keys to bust up Blitz's plans. Vaults and deciphers. Blitz may control the instance, but if we can tap into some of the data holding this planet together, we can fight back. To do that, you'll need a root kit. I'm packaging up ones I've scrapped together and sending them through in protected vaults. Hopefully the vault's encryption I install will keep Blitz out long enough for you to grab them. Storms. The storms on those ain't like the storms we used to have in ATP for mission training. These ones aren't natural weather phenomenon. They're more like computer viruses stepping into one without some kind stepping into one. Where to go? Stepping in without some kind of storm protection is a fool's game. They'll drain your life support system in an instant if you're not going in prepared. Unfortunately, outside the basic protection I can give you through the root kit, you'll need to collect storm data from the storms and feed it into the decipher to get more protection. You don't have to maximize your storm protection, but the more data you can get from those storms, the easier this place will be to navigate. As a bonus, we can generate counter-hack keys for the gateway terminals with enough storm data in hand. All right, awesome. Okay, didn't want to do any of that. All right, this here. Frank's manual. Okay, in storms we did those. Okay, now over here we've got ourselves another little terminal, which is our various data. So we got to go to Delta, unlock storm protection levels to push back against Blitz storm effects. So we got to find Delta, which was a blue one, which used to be on my radar, which is no longer on my radar now. So we got to go find that Delta one. We're going to go and just turn this off. Take ourselves some empty things so it can grab all that organic that it's going to grab. I just can tell you that already. Put that on the input. And try to track those down and see if we can find that other storm. Now we have the green storm right here where we are. And there was two other storms that we saw. And those are the Delta and the Zeta. Yes, Delta and Zeta. So we got to get the root kit for this, but before we get the root kit for this, we got to get the Delta one. And so we got to find it first. So we probably also want to bring some quartz. You see some out that way. Let's go get some of this quartz real quick. Get ourselves a nice little ramp down there. And we'll use that as a beacon. I'm just going to manually grab some here. Oh, I forgot to take all that loot out of my backpack too. We need a beacon. A great little trick, everybody, is if you do set this here, you can take your thing that you need here, just put it right down there, so it gives you like a little extra inventory slot that you can use. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. And again, we're on day 2 of Glitchwalkers here. We finally got to it. We finished the main game a bit ago, and now we're back. We played about 18 hours last time. We're doing pretty good this time. We might be doing another one of those. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But we do want to get all of this stuff off my inventory and converted nicely before we move on. And again, right here, we can run some more of this out. Oof, one more. Just pull that out of there. Switch it the other way so we can just put that copper in there. Then we can put those right there, and then we can just let that run. And we're good to go. All right, now I could have sworn this blue storm was off that way somewhere. The best thing to do is go that way and find out. What I'm going to do also is bring up my radar, and I'm going to find which way is north. North is that way, so I say we just go perfectly south here. And we will go ahead and make ourselves a southbound road. And we're also going to dig down just a bit like this, just so we're kind of cutting in like this. Now, if I have 2 QRTGs, which I happen to have, I can basically go for really long ways without having to worry about running out of power. And so we've got our soil canister, we've got our power that we need, and we're off and running. Oh, wait a minute, hold on now. Just in case we do find it, we need to think about this here. Does this go in these canisters? There's our question. We have an extra canister back here somewhere, maybe. This one. Let's just disconnect that one. Deal with it later. Does this go in there? It does. Okay, so we might want to bring an extra one of those, so we can use that, and we want to do our little storm collector thing. Where did I put it? I think I put it here in our stuff. Our storm collector is called Ruby over here, and we're going to want to bring that too, just in case we do find it. We can collect some of the stuff. So we're going to go and make ourselves a nice perfect south-facing road here. And we're going to collect dirt on the way, so we're going to cut down just a bit in here to make it real obvious that I'm the one that made this road. We need to look for a blue storm here. We're going to go see if we can find it. Or a big storm, anyway. Alright, now we're going to make ourselves a real long bridge. Sometimes you got to bring multiple soil canisters to bridge these gaps, both in the base game and in this game, I've noticed. But we're doing okay for right now. And going down just a little bit again, so I'm in there. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to do. Oh, hold on now. Hold on now. That was the other thing. I just went, oh, ding! Did you see the light bulb? You should have seen the light bulb there, but I forgot I was working on it earlier, and I didn't finish it. Let's go back. Let's go back and finish it real quick, because it's going to help us a bunch with this. Let's run back over here. Pull right into our little spot here. And run over here to this side. Oh, we need to start our thing going over here. Get this out of the way. We can use our soil canister there, and we need to make some graphite. All right, there we go. Make some graphite out of that. Put that in there. Run that out. There we go. Nice. Okay, so we're going to make some graphites, and I'll show you why over here. We're going to run over here. We're going to take this hydrazine over here, and this is our graphene. Now, we want to definitely do our graphene. We're going to turn that on. We're going to put our hydrazine in there, and then we're going to wait for a little bit of graphite here. And we're going to go ahead and utilize that graphite. What do we got here? Compound 8, plastic, ceramic, copper, aluminum, silicon. What do we got over here? We've got some copper. We might be able to combine some of that copper. We got tons in there. Combine some of that copper while we're at it. Where's our iron? I think we used all our iron up, so we could definitely use some more iron. Okay, our copper is kind of full. Tungsten. Where's our tungsten from over here? Aluminum. Tungsten. Okay, so we'll take this out. Take that out, and we'll combine those two tungsten. Obviously, the smaller one into the larger one. And, that tripped me up before I could get that converted. There we go. Okay, and then we can go ahead and put these in here. Oh, other way. Alright, man, I'm really tripping these things up. Alright. I knew it would choose something other than the thing that I actually wanted it to do, as it often does. Bring it over here and run this iron out over here. Okay, there we go. Let that make a bunch of graphite from that soil. And then we'll take a little bit of the graphite that we already have here. Have it make it some graphene. Okay, run out some more hydrazine. Grab that graphene. Now, eventually we'll want a lot of graphene, but we really only need one right now, or really two graphene, but one item that we're trying to make. There we go. And then over here. Stay away from those things. Those things blow up. And we'll go right over here to our diamond. So it's going to go ahead and make our diamond. Now, while our diamond's being made, we now want to go in here to our drill bits. So we have our drill strength 1. Actually, we didn't do our drill strength 2. I thought we did, but that's okay. We're going to go ahead. Oh, no, we can't do either. Oh, it's because of the titanium alloy is why we can't do it. Oh, that's right. We got to get that titanium first. Now, again, remember, this game is different because it has barriers to be able to get to those certain resources. So right now, we have a barrier to our titanium, which we can't get through. So I was going to make the drill strength 3, but I did forget that it takes titanium alloy. I think in the base game, it only takes the diamond, but I could be wrong. I can't remember. But it doesn't matter in the end because I can't do it, so we'll come back to it. And I can't do the level 2 one also because I don't have titanium. Now, if I found some titanium, that would be awesome. We could come back and we could make that titanium alloy. But we'll wander around, see what we can find. And again, we'll take this and just tuck this out of the way of my vehicle. All right, so, well, that didn't work. We tried. But we do have our level 1 thing, and we are going to the south. Yes, okay. Off we go. We'll just have to live with our level 1 drill bit. Oh, wait a minute. Almost forgot something else. Very important. Excellent backwards driving here. Need my soil canister. Okay, off we go. Now again, I like to make roads that are north, south, east, west, and that allows you to have, even if you loop it all the way around, which is pretty awesome, you loop it all the way around the other side of the world, and then you can go anywhere in the whole world that you want to go. It's very easy to do if you have 2 QRTGs and you have lots of soil. Now, luckily, we left this in such a way that we can just come up here and grab some of this soil. Now, if I did get the titanium, it'd be smarter for me just to go straight to the level 3, because there's no point in going level 2 if you could go level 3. I already have the diamond, so I'm good there. Oh, this is nice. Okay, let's go down like this. Really get a lot of this dirt here. Wow, look at all them resources up there on the right. Good clay here. Nice. I'm liking it. Pave across here, and it looks like we're gonna have to go up, so we'll... And I like to have my road where they're open air, where I could just drill straight through, but then it's kind of hard to tell where you're at. So I have a tendency to go ahead and be just below the top level. And then also, if I'm running along, I can see, oh wait, there's my road. I can just take that road back to my base. Again, we're looking for a storm. I would imagine it'd be pretty obvious once we saw it. Wasn't sure if it was out here or where it was, but we'll go keep looking. Again, I'm paving and drilling at the same time. I hear that noise. Yeah, abandoned backpack. Ooh, a little battery. Shoot off some fireworks. Curious item. Fireworks. And a little bit of research. Don't really need any of this other stuff. But it's interesting to know that we still have that thing. What does this thing do? Does it do anything? 91.8%. Well, might need it. Yeah, we'll keep it with us until I don't want to carry it anymore, and then I'll throw it away. Or it might make it back to the base. We'll see. Guess we could look on our radar here and see if we see any storms. I don't see any other storms yet. I do see some loot boxes that we could try to find. Oh, hello there. Yeah, nothing worth stopping. Oh yes, there's the storm. Okay, wow, that was just a complete and utter guess, everybody. I do see the storm off to the left. Oh, hold on now. I see some zinc here. Hold on. We're gonna need to stop. Zinc is fairly rare to find, I've seen. Right here, we got more zinc, or was it just that little bit of zinc? Like just a little bit, sadly. Okay, so again, we'll just keep going this way. Keep doing a southbound road until that storm is exactly to our left, that way. This way our road integrity is still good, and then we're going north-south. Again, collecting that dirt. Making a real obvious, I made this road thing going on. Again, getting these QRTGs was pretty lucky. Early game. We're gonna make a big old mess along the way. We can come back and clean it up, or we can just pretend like it never happened. Either or. Probably the second one. Let's see if I see anything new, any new biomes. Feel like this one, since it's up so high, we'll just see if we can go straight through. Oh yeah. Oh, here's our desert area. I'm looking around as I'm going. A big gap coming up. Oh yeah. Can we make it all the way to that one? Probably should have went to that one, but we're gonna see if we can make it to this one. Some stuff down there. Oh, there's a lot of stuff down there. We'll grab some of this one. That was about half of what we have. Let's cut this way. Maybe we can make it to this next one. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Very, very close. Ooh, a little too close. Wow, okay. That's not gonna be enough though. Not gonna be enough to get us the rest of the way, but we want to go ahead and look around anyway. Wow, this is a good spot for a bunch of loot down there. Look at that. That's a ton of loot down there. We want to back this crazy train up for a minute. I always hit the wrong button. Hit F instead of V. All right, let's go right. When this term comes out right, we should end up at the bottom. Let's see. Definitely going to collect a lot of dirt either way. Maybe a little too deep. Try to go back up. A little too deep, but hey, we made it. Yep, our thing's over there, which means that the stuff is straight out this way. While we're at it, we'll collect a whole bunch of resources. A bunch of soil, anyway. Paved a road right to it. All right, nice. Now, my previous playthrough and the main story, I found a QRTG in one of these, everybody. A working QRTG, which absolutely stunned me. I'd never found it, and all the times I've played the game, have I ever found a QRTG, a working QRTG. That's a huge advantage in game. That's 4 perpetual power. You can put it on your vehicle and run it forever. So you definitely want to look for that. I don't see anything too sexy over there. The battery is nice. I could take that. And all the rest of this solar stuff, we can already do all of that. Over here, just a bunch of trash. Oh, okay. We'll take the battery since we haven't found any lithium yet. Wow, bunch of batteries here. Yeah, batteries. We'll take all the batteries we can get at this point. Batteries are pretty awesome. Right over there. We got room for it there. Yes. What else can we do here? What do we got? What do we got up here? We got our RTGs. We could... Gotta make some choices here. Definitely take the other battery. We want to find some graphite and shrink that down. All right. Oh, over here. Lucked out. It's because we don't have any lithium yet. I have a feeling that I have to get to the next level to get that lithium unlocked. I shall take this off, put this on, make this... Oh, okay. Put that in there just to make this easier so I can just flip through here. There we go. We'll come back for that battery. We want this big battery. Again, the thing about the big battery is it not only can you use it for power, but also it kind of tells you how your power is doing. And that is a useful thing. Shrink it down. Take it in my inventory. GG's. I don't even really know if I need this thing, but you know what? I can always just leave it here along the road. If I need it, it'll be right there. Definitely see some graphite down here, some tongues. And always looking to see if all of a sudden, oh wait, there's more resources I could grab down here, right? That's what you're always doing, kind of scanning and seeing if you see anything new or anything that can help you with your base. So a lot of good batteries there. Definitely can use those for my stuff. Is that in the wall or is that just floating there? It's just floating there. Looks like a big solar cell was there. Oh, there's more stuff over that way. To the right. I don't really need all the rest of that stuff. Okay, what else can we do? We could shrink this down and get one more space in my inventory. Go back over here. And grab this, make a packager. Put that back down. Put that back in my inventory. There we go. So now we got one more space over there that we can use. Now, I'm also going to grab back my quartz so I can use it for a beacon as well. So we can grab the quartz here. We can switch this back to beacon. Put that down in that little slot there. Nice. We might want to take one of these with us as well. I can always discard it if I don't need it. We'll kind of stick it actually up here. Okay, now we want to back up. So apparently this is a good spot for stuff. Let's just keep doing some scouting here. We also make a road going this way. We want to explore this whole desert basin here because of all these potential things that we could find that we can't make right now. Also got another battery. I don't know if I need that many batteries, but some batteries are always nice. They act as a good buffer. Actually, I could do this, and this could charge up those batteries. Like so. Just because it's fun to leave it there and let the solar charge it up. Though the solar's not really hitting it there. Solar down here? No, it's dark time. Dark time. So that'll come by and charge that up. Okay, nothing much there. Let's go this way. I could just drive on the, oh, there's a thing over that way that I could get, a little chest thing, exo cache, another one over here too. Very easy to get off track. The try to smooth those edges so it's easier for me to run up. You can see these things. These things would go right to the core. So you could just follow those things down to the core. Oh, I see another. Oh, I think I see a working solar panel out there. Definitely good to have the road go right by here, because we do come by here again. We can say, oh, do we have space for that? Throw that in the back. Yeah, I think I see a working solar panel out here. I'm going to go for that. I'm not going to be able to carry it back. I got too much stuff on my vehicle right now. But I could put a beacon next to it and say, look, come back here and get this loot. Back here and get all that graphite, too. And get that clay over there. Yeah, that looks like a working solar. Sure is. That is a working solar panel. Yeah. Probably should just leave it up there and put the battery there. Watch this. Not gonna work? Oh, the table doesn't work, so it's not transferring. Let's see if I do it over here. Does it transfer? Oh, yeah, it's got a connector on it. Got a connector on it. It usually, at least a portion of it's working. This is not working because this table is wiped out. Okay, this is how you get distracted. Just like in Fallout, everybody. Side missions. Side mission distraction. Again, I'm leaving myself a path to find my way. Oh, wait, beacon. Beacon, beacon, beacon. So what I'll do is make myself a beacon. And I set it to purple, which means come pick up this stuff. Right there. That'll remind me to come back for that. I don't know if I really need it, but if I need it, I can come back for it. I mean, hey, it's free power. I like free power. It doesn't cost me any resources. It already exists. If I had brought my trailer. Oh, look at all this stuff on the right, too. If I bought my trailer, I could have just put it on there. Yeah, that's just a broken thing. That's not very useful there. Let's go see what we got over here. And ever since I saw that RTG, everybody, I'm always looking in these now. It's trying to troll me now. Okay, all we had was that. Not much. Anything else up in front? I kind of feel like you could just run along this whole basin here again and find yourself tons of loot. Let's go up a little bit more. And then we're going to double back because we could do this on forever. Cutting across the center of this basin. Good place to go if we want to get our things we're going to need later on. Our chips. I don't see any stuff there. It's really good to go down the center, I would think. Then you can check both sides as you go. See, I'm not going as deep now, just so I can look. See another one of those radar things. Packaged a lot of stuff. Oh wow, look at that tungsten node. You always think, just over that hill, just over that hill, it could be something else. And 5 hours later, all you've been doing is digging a big trench through the desert. Alright, time to turn around, go back. We took a good look through that stuff. We know there's some basic stuff down here at the bottom that we can get. Got a few batteries. Those are going to help us with our vehicles and with our primary base. Let's run back this way. Stuff way up there in the wall. Oh, not watching where I'm driving. Especially cool on the way back because you can just buzz past all this stuff. Again, we'll consider coming back for that solar. Maybe or maybe not. We'll see. But now we also have enough dirt to finish our bridge that we were making. It didn't seem that far when you're going this way, but it always seems much further on the way back. It always does. Same thing happens in real life, everybody. Like you're flying somewhere, doesn't seem that far. Rocking my road. It doesn't seem that far when you're flying there, but when on the flight back, it seems like, or the travel back, multiple flights, whatever it is, it seems 5 times longer. Okay, now we had this thing where we went up and down. Well, we don't need to do that anymore because here's what we're going to do. We're going to fix this. So this just goes straight up like this. What I'm doing is cutting this back to my other road that I made a bit ago. See, right here. And then we'll just do this. Make that transition. Turn back around. Going this way. And then we want to cover up this hole here because we're going to think, oh, we got to go down there. Well, we don't need to go down there anymore because we just made another ramp this way. It makes it more convenient. We're going to just go straight down, pick up that thing, run it back to the base. Going to be sweet. If I decide to do that or not, we'll see. Now, back up my car just a little bit more. Then we'll fix this transition here too. So we'll do a little bit of this. Like this. And a little bit of this. A little bit of this here. Get this really widened out. And a little bit of that. And then we'll go ahead and fix this corner a little bit. Maybe bring this over a little bit like this. There we go. Oops, oops. No, 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 don't. Stop doing that. just softening those transitions so it's easier for your thing to drive. And then we'll make a nice edge here. Nice. There we go. So now we made that side road. So again, when we come back, we have two options. Go up over the bridge or go right and go down into the lower part of the desert. That's pretty awesome. All right, onward. And we have a full thing full of dirt now. Try to make this transition here. A little tempted to go straight now, but we'll go off to this way. Just so we can make it to the other side, and then we might want to cut back a little bit like this. Gonna angle up here to the top. Oh, there's some ammonium right there. Ah. All that nice ammonium. Pick up some more of this dirt. A lot of ammonium out here. Oh, well, we know where to get the ammonium now. Our radar on. Okay, it is to the left. Maybe a little further. Find a nice spot where we can hang a left. Whoa, okay. Going back down. Still doing good. I kind of feel like we want to get to this forest over here first and then cut left. The mountain on that side. I think we got this. Ooh, more beacons we can make too. Alright, we'll stop. Let's go ahead and got quartz in there. There we go. Okay, let's flatten out our road a little bit. Say to right there. Oh, look at that. Oof, I should bring an extractor over here. Look at that. By complete accident, we found a bunch of zinc. Very nice. Now we want to turn left. You know what? We should use that beacon. Red for resources. Let's go back to more beacons. There we go. Beacons I use quite a bit. They're very, very useful. Okay. That was very awkward turn there. See if we can flatten that out a little better. There we go. We're going to head straight to it. I don't know how far away that is. Guess we're going to find out. And I feel like it's better to be start over here. And we also found that zinc, which is nice. Again, going on the grand journey. All part of the fun. Trying to collect the dirt while I'm also trying to pave it. Get up there out of the way. Straight toward it. Keep an eye out for cool stuff. Looks like we're going through. It was a long journey. The only game where having a thing full of dirt is good. I know, right? You're like Jack Sparrow. I got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside it? Oh, all this sweet ammonium everywhere. I think we're getting closer. Like it's coming onto the map. See if we suddenly come out the other side or if we got to dig upwards. Guess we'll find out. Oh, it's starting to get darker. Might have to back up and go up toward the surface. Actually, we just go up the surface now. Getting dark. Oh yeah. No, we definitely need to back up. Way back. Again, by pushing the mouse forward, I'm going to go upwards and hopefully reach the surface of this so I can find this storm. Oh, it might not be on the surface. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, now we can see the storm. It's up ahead. Why the large vehicle is awesome. Again, you got the paver and you've got the drill bit, so you can drill through this, pick up the soil, and use it for paving. Now, what we're trying to do is find the center of this storm over here. Yes, there we go. I can see where I need to pick up my stuff right there. I gotta be careful because I can't hang around in here too long or I get in trouble. I'm gonna go right here. Let that thing do its thing. I'm gonna try to run out of here before I die. Okay. GG's. Oh, wait. We gotta put it in a canister. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to take some stuff out. Let's take our batteries out so we can put this canister down. Alright, let's get this canister. Ah, get the canister guy. Alright, you got it. Alright. Okay, we're gonna take this off. Close enough? Maybe it's not close enough. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Forgot the... Oh, and I died. Took too long, everybody. I forgot to turn the thing on. All right. Well, now we got to find our way all the way back there. Luckily, we got another vehicle right here. All right. You got to push it to the limits, everybody. Push it to the limits. All right. We got to make a car seat. You know what else I forgot? I forgot to bring enough power to power that thing. It just dawned on me when I tried to turn that thing on. It's not going to have enough power. So we need a seat. We need a seat. Rover seat. There we go. What do we do with all that compound? Right there. Okay. Get another rover seat. Get that going. We need that power that we had before here is, and we'll bring that with us, like so. Then we're gonna need, oh, wait. Oh, better idea. Yeah. Take this, put that there, take this off, take this one, turn this off. Keep that on. Bring, no, bring a whole canister. Why just bring that? Why just bring that? Why not just bring a whole canister? Yeah, there we go. And that'll keep that running. And then we'll have 3 of these, plus the actual canister of stuff. And we don't have that running out, so this eventually will turn off. We only really want 1 of these running. Turn off. Okay, 1 of these running so that it's powering up our vehicle. And we have a ton of carbon that we can use. Okay, actually, let's put this on the back. Take our seat. Say this way. And we'll bring both things. We'll bring our generators and we'll bring this. And then we'll bring a whole thing also of organic. See, and we can control how much it's using by basically turning it on and off, the actual canisters itself. All right, yes. Mobile power station en route. All right, we know exactly which way to go, too. Easy. Now, again, because my vehicle has power, because I'm using the generator, it can basically drive me all the way out there. Now, it's a bit of overkill right now because I could actually do this. And it would be just fine. I could turn that off. Just take 1 of these and put it on there. And that'd be more than enough to drive this vehicle pretty far. And so we'll save all of our other power because we didn't have enough power to power up that thing. I should have thought of that before I got that far, but again, we can't be in the storm too long or we die. And the whole point is to go in there, collect a bunch of that stuff so that we can be more resistant to the storm. So we don't take as much damage or we don't suffocate as quick when we're in those storms. So that's basically what we're trying to do. Now you're going to see it's going to be way easier to get there faster because I've already paved the road. So I don't have to do the whole part of paving the road and all of that part. But we can see kind of where it's at, where our vehicle's at. And because we made the road so obvious and we basically cut down in the road, we know it's a nice flat area that we created. We know it's to the south, which is the way that we're going. It makes it really easy not to get confused because otherwise you have a bunch of roads going a bunch of different ways. You don't know which way to go. I only make one road and it goes one way most of the time, north, south, or east, west. And then if there's anything in between, sometimes I just drive without creating the thing. But again, we've got it going now. And it's okay if you die. You can always just run back, especially if you have another vehicle. And I should have brought this part of the vehicle had I thought of the power issue. I forgot that it takes so much power to run that thing. And then also we want to have enough room so that we can collect the things that we need too. And so it wasn't collecting them, and that was a big issue as well. Now, the smart thing for me to do is to run over there, park this thing outside, and bring that vehicle back out of there. Then spend all the time attaching it and getting everything ready, and then bringing it into the storm instead of working it in the storm like I was. I should have went in the storm, backed it out of there, and then took care of it that way. But that's okay. We learned our lesson. Maybe. Maybe we learned it. We'll find out. Uh-oh. Running out of power. No worries. The two of them going. See, what I did is I ran a couple out and then I told it to stop. Because again, I don't need to run too much power. It only takes like 1 power to keep it going. If you got 2 power going, each one of those little generators is 1 power. If you have 2 power going, you're producing an excess amount of power. Oh, remember we're red for resources? We got to hang a left. We get to red for resources. And hanging a left. Glad I'm such a good road builder. Again, much faster without having to pave and drill at the same time. Okay. Oh, I can see where my dead body is. All right, first we're going to run back in. We're going to grab our stuff. Anything else? We're going to run out of here. I don't know if I got my light. Where'd my light go? I always miss the light for some reason. Right there. Alright, there we go. Definitely need that light. Okay, so now I'm going to run back out again, reset this, get those back in my inventory, turn that light on. Go back over here. Get my oxygen back up. Maybe drop some of these off. Yeah, okay, looks good. And then go very quickly. Try not to hit the canister. Deal with that canister in a minute. Just want to get out of there. All right, successful mission. Got on out of there. Oh, and look, we did get some storm data. All right, awesome. All right, now some of this stuff we can leave out, right? The graphite, the small batteries here, all of that stuff, fine. Well, maybe these batteries here, we could use them over here. We don't need this seat. Put the QRTGs in the back. We got here, holding organic. We don't need the organic either. Oh! At least not on there. Thought I put it in the wall there for a second. Okay, now I need this other canister. Grab this canister and go back. Okay, there's another organic canister. Okay. Now, what I need... Take that graphite out of there. And put this storm data in there. Okay, so it actually did grab some of the storm data. That's good. That's encouraging. But now what we want to do is run these generators. It's going to have plenty of generation going on. Got 18 power now. It should be good. All right, here we go. I got an idea. We'll go along the edge here. We can go out. Where to go? Down there. Bummer. It changed where it was. All right. Make a little U-turn. We out of dirt? Oh boy, we're out of dirt. Now we're in trouble. Forget it. Run out. All right. Drop off some dirt. What we're going to do is we're going to fill this up with some dirt because we're in an awkward position here. Oh wait, we should just run back first and then very quickly okay, very bad. Very bad. Very bad. Oh yeah, gonna die. Oh, just made it. Just made it on that one, everybody. All right, that was close. Very, very close. All right, it didn't have enough dirt to turn the vehicle. So big problems in Little China there. All right, let's go back because we need the car for oxygen as well. Get some oxygen from the vehicle. And then we'll think about what we need to do, but we're going to need to run out again. Or we die again. Okay, yes, in a precarious position there. Well, hopefully it's collecting some storm data while we're doing this. Okay. Oh, no! Oh, God. Now definitely gonna die. Little mouse issue there. Oh. Okay, just barely saved myself there. I was trying to put the dirt in the thing. All right, let's try to fix it. Well, we know we can run back, so that's good. Let's try to fix this problem here. Ah, the dirt sliding is not helping. Put that in there, grab our thing back, run back out. Absolutely pushing our luck here. Pushing our luck. Okay. Little by little, everybody. Little by little. Always an adventure. A little sliding to get there faster. Back up. Nope. Vehicle falling into the ground. Flip it over. Get on the vehicle. Get out of here as quick as possible. Okay. Improvised. Okay, we made it. Oh, what happened? We lost our tail section. Yikes, look out. This is crazy, but this is crazy. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead, get back in the vehicle now that we have some power. Turn around a little bit, get some of this soil. Okay. Oh, what happened to QRTG? Oh, I put it on me. On the vehicle. There we go. Okay. Turn this around. We're gonna go show this guy who's boss. Oh, unless we run out of power. Then not so much. Yikes. There we go. All right, we got him. Let's get out of there. And now we got to turn around. I'm great at improvising, everybody. When things go off the rails, I'm all about it. I don't panic. Stay calm. You got this. Stay calm. Got to get this reconnected. That's on the wrong. Oh, that's running that out. Oh, I got to run it back in. That's what happened. It got disconnected. I got to go. That over there. Got to run out for a second so I don't suffocate. Come back in. Got to back up a little bit. I got to reconnect those. I got to get out of here. Okay, I got my power back. Okay, good. We're out of here. We're just gonna drill our way back out. Being super awkward. Or how did we get here? That's a good question. What is that? Oh, hold on now. There's some titanium right there. Okay. We got to take a peek in here. See if we can see our road. It goes back the other way. I don't see the road. So we're going to need to turn around, but we need to put a beacon down right there. Again, see, sometimes a mistake leads to success. In this case, it does. I've been looking for that titanium. We found it. We found it on accident because of all of these other things that befell us all that time, right? So we had all these issues. And now we know that's where that is. Awesome. And I definitely want to take some of that with me, drop off this organic and take that titanium with me because that's going to help me out. Okay, now we have to find our way back to where we were. So, let's go ahead and again make a U-turn here. That's possible. Hopefully we have enough dirt. I can't see squat. Alright, there we go. We'll pick up some more dirt. We're just making ourselves a bunch of U-turns. Now, see, the thing is, with that titanium alone, we could go and run back and make ourselves a level 3 drill bit. Why is this going up like that? Don't go up. Why are you going up so much? I'm aiming down. I don't know. Sometimes I don't understand this thing, but we found our thing here, so awesome. I'm gonna fix this manually. I'm also gonna make this way wider because my vehicle's gonna come down off of there when I drill under this, like this. We'll go ahead and manually fix that edge. Okay, yes, and we made ourselves a nice little turnaround back to where we were before, and also we recognize that right below where we were, which we didn't even see from up here, is actually where the titanium is. So glad I went that kind of roundabout way, because now I know where it's at. Man, we got a lot of resources over here. Okay, so we still got to collect the stuff, though. So what should we do? There's a good question. We'll take... Got to leave this soil canister. We should take this off. Oh, wait a minute. We should back this down. Sometimes it just does the worst thing that you don't want it to do. All right, I'll just do it manually. Okay. What I want to do is just use this kind of turnaround here as a spot. Park my trailer. So park the trailer there. We're going to click it like 50 times apparently. We're going to move this thing to the back. We're going to keep this in the front. There's a thing in my way. Where are you going? No, you're not. And then this we can put in the back, and batteries in the front, just in case it gets disconnected again. This way we know we'll have it. Okay, then we want to go ahead and go over here and just use this for collecting a ton of soil. Pre-thinking this out, everybody. All I really need to do is just park it in there where that thing is, where those little spirals are, and then my thing will collect it. And then I can just run out while it's collecting it. But it doesn't really matter, because all I really need to do is make sure that I can get there, because I got to make some roads in the thing to get to the resources. And that's the biggest problem right now, is that this is super awkward to get to where I need to go. I can see over there is where I need to go. Let's go in and just poke our head in here. I need to go up there. I sure do. Okay, and we'll back out like that. And then, oh, nope, not that. I turn my thing off. Okay. Again, a little at a time, a little at a time. Really hard to see in here. Can't see where the end of my vehicle or the end of the thing is. Can't see where the road is. Okay, I made it. Okay. Those are way too far in there. Really want to get this one along the edge. I feel like I want to put this down further too. All right, here's a better idea. We're gonna go right along this edge. We need more lights. Just to the back. If that helps me at all. Can't see squat. Whoop, 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 whoop. Can I save it? Come back and save it in a minute. It's always some calamity. Chat, saved it. You can't see. That's the problem, because you're looking third person. That's the way I'm going there. Whoop! Oh, nope! Okay. That's not good at all. Climb our way out of there. Hopefully we end up back where our road is. Oh my god, that was just luck, everybody. It's so dark you can't see squat. I fell off the edge. Widen that edge out a little bit. I should just do this manually. I should just make this really, really wide. Have any more dirt? Probably the one that I had over there is probably gone now, yeah. See, if I do an edge like this, I can see the gray edge. See how I'm adding that gray edge? Making it easier for me to see. I'm trying to get to one of these things so it can collect the stuff, but it ain't easy, as you can see. I'm building myself basically like a railing. It says, look, don't go past this point or you're going to fall. And that's just using a visual discoloration of the ground. See, when it does this dark color. But when I do it, it does the gray color. See, and it went away before I could even get to it. There's one that way. Maybe I can get to that one. See, by the time I get to it, though, it's already gone. That's tough. It's double tough. Okay. Well, let's give that one a try. Get our vehicle together. Now we should swap this to the front because that'll be easier for me to position it in the front. So we'll do this, power in the back, power, power. Storage for the storm data here, this here. That back in my backpack. Turn on some of this carbon. There we go. And we'll give it a shot. Oh, that one's back. I think this one's our best bet right here. Don't care if it's on or not. I'm out of here. Just getting it going. All right, let's hope it's on. Thing on? Yes, it's on. Okay, it's doing its job. There's two. Yes, it looks like it's collecting the storm data. All right. Let's make ourselves a nice little spot right here. Kind of looks like a spot I've already been. I think this is where I was trying to turn around here. Grab some more dirt while we're at it. Soften this. And we'll let it do its job. All right, we did it, chat. That ain't easy. Woo, that's tough. Silver in the chat says, hey, Kismet, can you put an outpost camp in the Tempest Zone so you can go in when you die? As because I'm going to buy the DLC at the end of this week. I would think so. It actually gave me one. And I would think you could put it in there and like hide inside your shelter maybe. I don't know. But it gets increasingly more difficult to collect these things. Now again, as long as I have power, it'll just keep running. And that's really what I'm checking over here. Is that it is still running and that it is still gathering stuff. Did it get some? It got two. What's going on? Why didn't it take it and put it in there? I don't know. I don't know, but you gotta run out of here fast. And then driving this thing out of here is gonna be rough. Ah, oh, why do I push the wrong buttons? Why do I do it? All right, we can drive the rest of the way after we get out. Clear that real quick. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't collect a whole bunch of it. Maybe it has to go onto the thing first. So maybe we have to do something more like it goes from here and then goes on to here and then goes there. It kind of seemed like it stopped. Like it stopped running over there. We don't have that much stuff either. How are we doing here? We can just integrate this into a ramp. Put the gray edges on it. I think I'm up there, not down here. Oh boy. This is really tough. I kind of feel like I should have brought two soil canisters. But I highly recommend the DLC though. Very, very fun. I like new challenges like this. Alright, so this is going to come back up and meet back up with our road up here. Yeah, I feel like it's just easier to manually do all of this than to try to do with your vehicle because you can't see. It's so dark. I could have brought a bunch of lighting. That would have been a brilliant idea, but didn't think of it until I got over here. Make this very wide. And again, just make this so we can run along this edge here. Get back and go back where we were. Did that come back again? Oh, it looked like it came back again. Maybe over here as well. Maybe make this where I can turn around right here. Go back in where I just was. You can't stay in there too long, you start suffocating. You can't think about what you're doing. You gotta go in, you gotta just do it. Too much. Yeah, I feel like right here. I can get my vehicle turned around. Back in there. Now, see if we can just do a turnaround here. Back this way back. Real big area. I would make it very, very large because, again, it's so dark in here, it's hard to see. All right, here we go. We're going to loop. Back it up maybe a little bit just to be careful. Try not to fall off. Pave our way back. Get right in that thing. We're going to go right. Out for those baddies. Okay, actually good spot. Kill those baddies just in case. Okay, tell me you're working over here. It is on. Generator's running. Are you doing your job or no? I don't know. I think it's not, it's got nowhere to drop it. There we go. And then this needs to hold the storm data. Okay. Okay, thing, get out my way. I feel like I would have been better just to bring the flat platform. Does not seem to be going to the thing. Oh, I know what I should be doing. I should do this, then run my way out with the container. Put it up there. Yes, that's exactly what I should be doing. Okay. Run out with a container. Put this in here. Get this back. You should be filling up the container while I'm waiting for that to grab those things. And just click it, and then shift click it to get it back. I'm just manually filling this container with soil. Make more of those. Alright, tell me you're collecting some of this stuff right now, guy. Tell me you're getting it going on. I don't think it's working. At least not all that well. It's better if I just take this thing off here. Ah, it went away. Okay, fine. Fine. Alright. Difficult, as you can see. It ain't easy. Oh, carbon in the way. Like you can do like one thing and then you run out. Then you can run back in. Any behind us? No. Fine. I'm out. Look at those skills. Look at them skills. All right, let's get out of here. Okay, that was a lot of work. How many we get? How many we got? 6. Okay. 6 of them so far. And you build up more storm resistance the more you get it. I kind of feel like the thing to do is just wait till one's close to the edge. Like there's one down there, which we kind of have a side road that we might be able to get. And again, I feel like we don't need these batteries. Get them batteries out of there. I'm trying to get this to come off of there and then go into this thing here. So we did already make this side road. Let's see if we can get down. Where this one is. Ah, it went away. Screw it. Get out. Just get out and manually fix that. It's because you can't see what you're doing because it's so dark. I feel like I should have brought those lights so I can shine the lights on it. Pretty crazy, but pretty fun though. I like a good challenge, everybody. I like a good challenge. Oh, that one's back over there. Oh, I think we can get that one. And the scary thing is turning this thing around in the dark. Right? It's kind of hard to see. But I can see now because I put those edges on there. I put them edges on there so I can see where the edge of my thing is. Alright, let's rush back over here. Whoa, 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 that's not a road. No, where are you going? Okay. I didn't even turn it that way, but whatever. I didn't even turn it that way, everybody. It just started turning around the opposite direction. Okay, this ledge is too small. Too small over here. Why are we torturing ourselves? Just make the ledge bigger. Give ourselves a nice big area to turn around here. Oh, sure. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Game. Game, what are you doing? I didn't do that, everybody. I just started drilling downward. Tried to kill me. The game tried to kill me. Feel like it's out to get me now. I'm just doing too good. Okay. Now, thanks for delaying me all that time. I could have went and got some more of these legs. All right, we're going to go along this edge we already know we got. And then try to use our stuff to bring it straight in. Collect some of that stuff. Oh, it went in there. It went in there. Okay. I saw it go in there. Oh, it can only get like one per thing. Okay. I'll make myself a nice big turnaround area here. A little gray edge on here so I know where the edge of that is. We're at now 8.
Hello.
Nice. Okay. What's up? Who's that? Ems, what's up, Ems? We doing some crazy stuff up here in the stream today. Oh, that one's back down there. All right, let's try to go get that one again. I should just manually fix this edge. Okay. I feel like we're getting one per each of these things. Is it back? Oh, wait, it went away. Went away. All right, now worth my time. Oh, that one's back down there. Okay. You know what? Wider. Wider. Make these wider. Give me more dirt. Gonna make a whole edge here. Nice and wide. All over there. Now it went away. Back down there again. Okay. Make sure it's got power. Running out of here. Oh, and it went up. Okay. Why did I forget? Why do I always forget to bring the dirt? Bring dirt with you when you do this so you can widen this out. You getting that one? Alright, not worth it. Not worth it. Run back out. Out, back in. Now again, as you turn these in, your character gets more resistance to this, so I'm doing the hardest part right now. Just trying to get this thing to go in there and suck that up. Suck that up, bro. That's gonna run out. This is the trick to this, everybody. Give yourself enough time to run out of there before you suffocate. Let it just keep picking up that stuff until it goes away. Oh, it's still going. What are we at now? 11. Yeah, go, baby. Get that stuff. Still getting it. I don't know if it's getting that one. Oh yeah, there we go. Run, little guy, run. Takes a lot of effort, doesn't it? It sure does. Get it? Look like we got it. All right, now we got to get this out of here. We're going to build a ramp back up this way, real wide. We're going to run back out, get more dirt, of course, because we forgot to fill up our dirt. Find this area out here. Real wide, real wide. Now we're just prepping that first before we run out. We're manually doing it so we don't suffocate. Ooh, there's another one on the way out. What do we got now? 12, nice. And we'll get this. Turn it around and kind of run it this way a bit first. Grabbing it? I don't know. Can't tell. I'll run out first and I'll come back and check. See, when you're first doing it, it's tough. But when you turn a bunch of this in, you'll be fine. Oh, it looks like it is. I don't even know how many of these I need, but I'm grabbing as many as I can while I'm here. The tough thing is lugging all this other loot out of here that I got, especially this titanium, which I'm not taking off of my backpack. I'm leaving that there so I know where that's at. Okay, it looks like it got all of it it could. And now we're going to drive it on out of here. And that is some good planning right there. I did die to it once, but we did make it happen, Captain. All right, that was a whole lot of stuff that we just did. And how many did we end up with? Do we have one left there? 12. Okay, 12's good enough for me. All right. Good enough. Okay, what do we want to do now? We want to put our stuff back. Or organic. Oh, God, camera. Camera in my face. Okay. Okay. Well, drop that stuff then. I don't want to put it in my backpack. Okay, it's doing the weird thing again. Okay. There we go. Just trying to pull it off of there. Okay. Oh, we're out of stuff anyway, so okay. And this here, might as well just leave that organic. Probably gonna come back. Okay, stop being really weird there. Look at how weird that is. Get back in there. Back, put the titanium here, put this here, put the titanium there. What do we got here? That's that battery that we found too. Okay, this stuff we can leave here. And I feel like we could come back for that. Or even better, we could leave a stack of generators there. Come back for that. This here. Take all the rest of this stuff. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Then what we can do is we can build up our resistance to that storm, and then we'll be able to last in the storm longer. So let's go see what that does. that was all sorts of crazy things happening in that one. And that's why I like this game, everybody, because all sorts of mischief happens, and you kept see I fell off the thing, and then my thing started shaping without me clicking it, and it was like, all sorts of things happened, but we made it happen, didn't we? And then when I died, no big deal. I just drove past back the other half of my vehicle, which I needed anyway, because I needed it for the power. And luckily we had just enough power to make that happen. But the most important thing that we found is our titanium. Now we are styling. I will come back for a bunch more of that titanium, but I got way too much stuff on my vehicle right now. We need to run all this stuff back, drop it off, come back, and just get the titanium at this point. And then bring that titanium back. Then that'll allow us to do a whole bunch of stuff that's going to help us. But good to know that it's not really far underground. It's right by that storm. See, that's where it's at. So now we know. All right, easy sailing now, everybody. We made this nice road that helps us find our way back. Again, we have all these different resources on me, you know, organic and all this stuff that we just want to get off. All these batteries and things like that we just want to put back at the primary base. This big battery, though, I might actually put it on the vehicle because that would help. But we'll see. We want to get these small batteries back because we're going to need those. I'd put one of those and keep one of those in my backpack too. So when I'm not using it, it's building up that extra bit into that battery, and then I can use that when I'm shaping. Of course, if you have a couple QRTGs or like 3 QRTGs in there, you're fine, but I've only got the 2, and I'm using them for my vehicle so I can shape for now. Until I get the big RTG, which is what we're working toward. Which is probably something I could make right now, but I would rather make my better drill bit, because when you're doing that drill and it's like super awkward like that, it makes it difficult for you to do what you're trying to do. Hey, we see our home. And this, again, one of my tricks is that I just go north-south, and then I find the thing I need, and then I veer to make the roads really obvious. There's no side roads. There's no roads that are going in any other way. Like, oh, am I supposed to go this way or that way or whatever? That's before they had the radar, too, everybody. When they didn't have the radar, it was very hard to find your way around. So actually paving your own roads made it 1,000 times easier. And even with the radar, some of the stuff is off the end of the radar, so it doesn't show up. So important to know. And back to our primary base. Look at that. Nice. Ooh, that was a crazy adventure. Crazy. All right. Let's move this off. Out of the way over here. Out of the way there. All right. Let's roll up here with our loots. All right. We'll take our little glowy thing. We'll put it over there. And we'll take our storm data. And we'll run it out. See? Oh, we need 7. Okay, and then we need 24. All right, what's this do? Unlock the next. Counteract Delta key. Delta Gateway Terminal Access Key. Use the Delta Terminal Access to gain access to Delta shards. So we only need 7. Apparently that's all we need. But what we need to do is convert this titanium. That's what we need to do right now. Screw that. We'll come back for it. Put this down here. Not the battery. Get that going. All right, give me this back, though. I definitely want that. And then what we can do is use that to hack that thing and power that thing up. Gonna need some more stuff here. Let's rotate this actually that way, make that easier. Actually, this way. And we'll take this one off. I can guarantee you over here, there's a ton of carbon just sitting over here. Oh yeah. I can go ahead and clean that right back up again. We'll take this carbon with us. That was a real good idea to bring my battery, my generators along with my coal power, because I could just turn that on and that's like 27 power or something like that. 27 power, yeah. That's 27 power, which this takes 5 power, and these two things take 1 power each, so that's about 6 or 7 power. Okay, big battery. Take that out. Small batteries over here for us to use. Small battery in the backpack. Okay, put that at the top. We got all this looking good. Do we really need these wind turbines anymore? Probably not. We don't need any of that. Put that over there. Let's put our canister up here. Our oxygen tank. That's going to give us some more room in our backpack. All right, there we go. Now that'll remind us when we're running around how our oxygen and stuff is. That's going to make that go all the way up. Put this here. Okay, now we don't need all this organic. We brought way too much organic. In fact, we could just probably pick some up on the way over there. Let's see. Any other canisters that we could empty out? More organic there. Yikes. I mean, we got here 2 compound. Over here. Our little compound spot. Run that out. There we go. All right, we need an empty canister, and usually you've got one that's like low, so you're fine. Soil canister in the back, power in the back, this in the front, back. This can go into there. That didn't quite finish. Okay, so we got to go use that delta key in that thing, or basically collect more and then come back and do the rest of it. We need, how many? 24, we bought 12, so basically we're halfway, so we need another 12. But now I can last in the storm longer. So what that does, it gives you protection against the storm. That's why we put all that stuff. Oh, and there's an empty one right here, too. We'll take this one, too. For some titanium. Okay. Now we all good. We all good? We all good. Now this also provides 5 power right here, so that battery will actually power that, power this. So that's good. We haven't seen any lithium yet either, but we did find our titanium, so awesome. Okay, take our titanium here. Oops, not the canister. I do need my canister. Oh, I got one up there. I forgot. I moved it to the top. All right, now, right over here where we were working earlier, we're going to take our diamond, Lucy in the sky with diamonds, and run back over here to our printers. We're going to rock this. Yeah, I just jumped over 1, went straight to 3. Oh, we need the actual titanium alloy, not just titanium. All right, let's see how much that takes. Let's go over the one of these is not really being used all that much, this one. Nitrogen, titanium, and graphene. Okay, graphene, very easy to make considering I'm like right there where I'm making it. Let's go back. How much graphene? 1 graphene. Okay, 1 graphene. We need the graphite. to make the graphene, which I think we ran a bunch of that out while we were out and about. Right here. Nice. How many? 14. Okay, we make a bunch of that. Graphene, go. Make a bunch. Getting there. What's up, CIA? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. As you can see, everybody, we are trying to unlock our titanium alloy here. We finally found our titanium, which is awesome. So we got our graphene, we got our titanium. Now we need our nitrogen, which I don't think I've made any of yet. What was the other thing we made over here? Can't remember. Oh, no, that was argon. Yeah, we already took that away. Already took the argon away. So what we need is we need some nitrogen. No problem. It just so happens that I have a bunch of stuff, including this one, which is probably fine, that we can go ahead and switch. Wish I could have just left it on there. To nitrogen. All right, make it some nitrogen. And you only got to make one. Go ahead. It only really needs to make one, and each of these have 5 charges. So you can just take it straight out, go like that. And there we go. Titanium alloy. We'll put this titanium back here because we don't need to lug that around. And you know what? Make another one. Make another one. Okay, just in case I need that here in a bit. Now we can go over here, click on this. Yeah, go straight to Joule Strength 3. Nice. And then we'll take this one off. Stick it over here with our equipment. And now we can go anywhere. Not have it go when it's trying to go through the ground. Nice. Okay. That's all golden stuff. So, back for more of those things to build up our resistance, and then titanium as well. All right, let's go. Let's not mess around. How we doing? Whoa, 8.5 hour stream went by like that so far. Zipping by, everybody, zipping by. We're gonna get this going on though. Having a great time. This game is so good, everybody. It's so good, especially the new Glitchwalkers DLC. Totally don't know where stuff is. You're trying to do stuff. I've died a bunch of times, which means that you're challenging yourself. When you die, that means you're just challenging yourself to do hard stuff. And I like that. And the game's a little tougher than Astroneer, but not really. Not really. And again, it's a standalone thing from the regular Astroneer, because I played through the regular Astroneer thinking that it would eventually lead to that, but it doesn't. It's a standalone thing. You have to do a little bit of questing in Astroneer to unlock Glitchwalkers, and then it's a complete separate save from your other save. So you can switch back and forth if you want. For me, I'm having a great time. I again already finished the Astroneer on this particular playthrough. And I've, played through 40, 50 times, or many times. So I'm using all those skills I acquired in the past playing Astroneer to, trying to make this work. And it's still tough. It ain't easy. You can see when you go into those areas that you need to go in there and get enough of those things so that you can get it up where you have a bit of resistance to it. And then I can be in there long enough to go in there and then try to power up that thing. We'll give it a go. And if we can't do it, what we'll do is we'll just go grab 12 more if we can, and then, whoa. What the? I go the wrong way? I sure did. I should have went that way. Come on, that was some good driving there, but I totally went the wrong way. I was talking and I went the wrong way from my base. My bad. Gotta go all the way back. This is my west-east road. I should have took my north-south road. But we can look for goodies while we're going. A lot of resources down there. Yeah, I remember making this on the way back. I was trying to... This is actually not my west-east road. This is me trying to get back to my base. Yeah, I went down there to get some stuff. There's some clay down there, too. Copper down there. Got all excited, went down the wrong road. This is the road that we want. Yep. Check that radar, see if I'm going the right way this time. Gonna go get as much of this titanium as we can get. Then we're gonna be able to produce a lot of power. And then we won't have to worry about our power anymore. Well, we'll see how much titanium we can find. But at least we'll have to worry about it on our vehicle. A lot longer than I even remember. It's out here, though. We gotta look for the red beacon that's gonna tell us where our zinc is out here. It's because I went the wrong way and I had to turn around. But we're getting there. Much cooler in the daytime, well, it's when it's lighter. See all the stuff. With our side road that we made to go down and get that giant solar thing one of these times. Way down there. Watch where I'm driving. You need big old bridges out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I'm actually kind of lucky that I fell down there, that I fell and found that that titanium, because I thought it was copper at first. Thought, well, I better check it just in case, and I was correct in checking it. Because it's this same area where the copper is, so. This happens to be where this storm is. Woo, look at us catching air. Whoa. Hold up, hold up. Left turn. Out the way, resources. We're on a mission. I'll be interested to see how much longer I can stay in there. If I can just make it in there this time, or if I should run it back. But we know what our number is, though. We know that we need 12, so. Good to know. All right, we're back. Got all of our stuff laying around on the side there. Smooth that edge just a bit. All right, any one of these in thing. Let's see how much longer it takes. Oh yeah, way longer. Look how much longer the little thing goes. Oh, I see we could get to those. We got one over here on the left we could do. Yeah, we already have a thing that's going down there, so see if we can get it going on. Hopefully we have enough soil. Yes, we do. All right, here we go. You know what? Let's just cut this back. I can tell you that's going to be annoying. That's just going to be annoying. I have a feeling. Oh, I still see it down there. Okay. It went back further. Gotta run past it. Oh, he killed me! I was going to say I was going to run out of air, so it killed me. So I was going to run past it, take a hit, and see if I get out, but I was already toast. All right, worth a shot. Okay, now we need another vehicle to drive out there with, and we do have some extras right over here. So we're going to need to get another seat, and I tried to go for it. Sometimes you go for it and it pays off, and sometimes you die. That's why we have extra vehicles. All right, put that in my backpack. Oh, just a little trick. I'm just going to have it pick up a bunch of this organic and stick it in my backpack. Oops. All right, so a bunch of organic that I'm going to need there, and let's see if we have the generator sitting around. We do. Awesome. What we're going to need is a way to drive it, and we're going to need a way to power it. Okay, so let's put that there. This on here. All right. Turn that power on. That should get me there. We'll find out. Take a few extras. Always ditch them later. All right. Yeah, it's a bit tougher than the regular game. As you can see there, normally those guys don't straight kill you like that, though. Normally you can take that hit, so I thought I could take the hit, but I was in that stuff, so maybe not. Or definitely not, as you saw. So we got to drive all the way back out there again. We do what we got to do. Now, one of the cool things is since I have this vehicle, the smaller vehicle can connect to that other vehicle because I don't have a lot of things. So in theory, I could just take this back with me. In theory. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I was in there way too far as well, so I just tried to dash out to the side. And then, of course, they had to have those dagger guys right there. I could have just went out wider. That's what I should have done. But as the way it goes, you're gonna have side adventures from time to time. But luckily, we got all this extra gear, right? We got extra vehicles. We had made some of the medium vehicles. And lots of extra resources and such. Get us back and forth. I'm cooking now. Oh, we should have checked. Can we build our VTOL machine? Hold up. Right now would be the perfect time to have the VTOL. Can you do the VTOL in here? Ah, mission completion reward. So no, can't do it yet. Gotta do a mission because right now, getting that VTOL, I could just fly over there and recover my stuff. But looks like we gotta get some of the missions done first. Again, don't worry if you die, everybody. Just run back. If you get frustrated, time to take a break. I don't get frustrated when I die. I don't get frustrated when that stuff. I get frustrated when the thing starts doing stuff that I didn't click. That's when I get frustrated. Like, hey, I didn't tell you to grind out the ground. Sometimes it gets stuck. It does that too with my vertical thing. Like I'll be, jetpacking and it'll just keep jetpacking, and then I'm like telling it to go down, and it's not going down. It just keeps going up. It's like the key gets stuck or something in the game. The game just thinks I'm pressing the key repetitively when I'm no longer pressing it. Yeah, it can cause you to die, that's for sure. There's a few close calls there. Where we caught air last time. We'll go a little easier. Slow down just a bit. There we go. Medium vehicle also doesn't flip over as easy as the small one. You don't need a trailer as much. The trailer does help keep you down, especially on the small one. It helps keep you down from flipping all the time, because sometimes you come down one of those things and it just flips you right over. But we'll get it. We don't have our jetpack. We don't have anything like that. But we got to drive. Now, I know just where I'm going to park this thing, too. Wow, that was enough organic, though. We're going to park it in our little thing right here. We're going to come back for it later. All right. Back to it. follow this down to the left. I would not go for the stuff first. Oh, I don't have, I do have to go for the stuff first. I don't have my, thing. Oh god, it might kill me again. Hold on. Let's rethink that through. Oh god. Yeah, I got to think that through. I need the canister. I need resin. Oh, thank goodness. There's one right there. And I need to take this stuff off of my character, which I forgot to do also. Okay. Oh boy. Need my oxygen as well. Use this vehicle to get some oxygen and power. My little pitiful drill bit. Okay. Probably should bring this too. And with one of those. Okay, here we go. We're on a mission. Okay, first, kill the dagger root. Then, grab the loot. That has my thing on there too, which is a bummer. Definitely don't want to be without that. Got our light. Okay, we good. Reset. Thing went away. We get any? Well, I don't know. Well, there's one right here, so let's do this. Right in there. Oh yeah, there it goes. What's this? Running organic out. Take that out, put this in. Run out of here. All right. Bastards. Bastards! Die. Okay, did we get one? We got one. Okay. Back up just a little bit. Get another one over here. See where I'm going. Very close. Oh, did I turn the power on? I think I turned the power on. Went over there and turned the carbon on. Got to make sure to get that titanium. I forgot to get the titanium first, but that's okay. we got 2. Three. Bunch of them all over the place up here. Nice. Four. Yeah, keep going, keep going. That was a good move. Take that guy out. I get that one, I get the next one. Okay, got that one. How much is that? 8? Why'd they put me out on that side? Dang, is that still going? Okay, there. What we got now? 10. Okay, we ran out here. Gotta turn around. Screw that. I'm gonna just make my own turnaround. It'd be too difficult to do with the vehicle when you can't see what you're doing. Make it yourself. Holding down control. Come in wide. Turn back. Oh, look at another one right there. That's a good spot. That's a good spot. All right, we got this down, chat. We got this down. I'm showing you some tricks right now. This is tough. This is definitely tough. I like it, though. I like it. I like a good challenge, everybody. Very fun. Again, you're collecting stuff from the storm. You're collecting those things to turn in to build up your resistance. Now, I actually have the thing in my backpack, and I could try to run it up there and put it in the thing, but I have to power up that thing. And I think it's better just to max your protection and then come in and try to power it up. Plus, we'll go back and get some more carbon. Now, I'm just going to sit here because I noticed that it goes away once it's collected as much as it possibly can. Like that. And if it just keeps appearing over here, making my job easy, I'm all about it. Okay, there's 18 now. All right, we just got to be careful where we're driving on the way out of here. Going left. God, it is so hard to see in here. Oh, I see my edge there. And GG's, we're out. Okay, we do not want to forget, though. Right below here is where our titanium is. So I'm going to need one of my QRTGs back. We'll just keep that in our backpack for now. And we need our storm data. Organic. Yeah, bite me, organic. Yeah, over there. Titanium. Okay, now gotta find out how to get down there. I have my jetpack, this would be easy, but no mas jetpack. The baddie over here. Okay, oh, right here. Okay, right here. Room in the backpack. Got some room. Always seems to be dark whenever I'm doing this. Makes it more spooky. Come with me. Found this by complete accident because I fell down. You missed it earlier. I fell down in here and then suddenly, oh wait, titanium. Okay. Flatten this out nicely. Get all we can. Oh my gosh, there's a ton of it. Oh my goodness. Come back here, we can probably use you, resin. I want to pick you up. I just want to put the stuff in there. Just click on the little hologram there. If it's in your backpack, it'll go in there. All right, flatten this out. Careful because I'm kind of underneath where my vehicle is. Only thing that would make this... Oh, oxygen! I forgot. I got all excited. Run! Run! I forgot. I don't have my my oxygen thing. That was close. I looked down at it just at the right time. Okay. Alright. Almost another death there. We get some deaths in today. That's okay. Any more in here? Oh, yeah. Most of that is resin. Oh, more down there. Use that resin for an oxygen filter if we had to. Oh my goodness, there's a ton down there. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Resin. Oxygen filter. There we go. Nice. Just my luck, I'd set that down, go rolling off of there, and I'd go chase it down. No, you don't. No, you don't. Get up there. Oxygen filter's still good. So hard to see anything. Oh, I think we got it all. Well, how much we got? 19? Sounds good to me. We out. It's the only place I've seen titanium so far in the game. We're 18 plus 9 hours, so in Glitchwalker. So what is that? 18, 19, 20, 97. So 27 hours in. I can't remember how much of last time was Glitchwalkers and how much was this, but it was a bunch. Wait, we want to put this back down here. What are we doing? Mark that down there. Put that like that. Okay. Now, time to walk all this stuff out of here. Let's go. Let's get any of our resources that we can take with us. Let's turn this back the other way. Let's get this back on here. That. This other seat that we have. That up there. Organic, not as important. Mix that up a little bit. A little bit of organic and compound we'll leave behind. Okay, I think we're golden. All right, we're out of here. Okay, and actually we can turn this off. On, turn it off. There we go. A little bit more forward. And then we can just drive this one into... Oh no, we got a problem. Got that power on the back. Oh, we got problems. We got some problems. We got here storm data. Yeah, no, we got problems. Can't take that back with us. We're gonna have to leave it here. Because we can't attach it. Think of some creative way of fixing it. Take my drill bit. Room do I have in my inventory? Package the drill bit. We'll figure this out. Packager. Okay, so I could package something and put it in my backpack. I've got to put the RTG in my backpack. Oxygen filter out, RTG in my backpack. Those out of there. This here. This up here. I think we got it. This attached back here. Yeah, see? Look, thinking that through, everybody. Thinking that through. Vada cool. Now, all this other stuff we can just leave here. No big deal. No big deal on that stuff, but I definitely won't have to come back for my vehicle if I don't have to. I mean, I could. No big deal. But all right, we got it. We're out. Let's get out while the getting's good. Best for Astroneer strats. Yes, I'm showing you all the best strats right here, man. That was epic. We got more than we needed. Let's go ahead and run them back. And then we'll get some better resistance, and then we're just going to go straight in there and power that sucker up. We can also let our titanium run while we're doing that, and then we can do some titanium stuff, which is going to be awesome. When you have so little titanium, too, you got to be real precious with it, too. I mean, when you're getting hundreds and hundreds of it, now if I brought that extractor and put that extractor on there, we probably would have got a lot more. But I have a feeling that there is a bunch around there, and if I can get to the point where I'm not taking so much damage from the storm, then I can explore that area a bit more, and even potentially put the extractor in the storm to get those resources. But the getting's good is what I say. And at least it's not the next level down. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. At least it's not the next level down that we have to unlock. Whoa. Just fell off the side there. We know it's up here at the surface level. Making our triumphant return to our base after many calamities. Yeah, I just stay to the edge, everybody. Stay to the edge of that storm. And I would just go around there and manually shape all that in. I think it's too dark and too hard to see, but we can go get some lighting for next time and just bring some lighting and turn that stuff on while we're at it so we can see what we're doing. Actually use some spotlights. So that is dark in there, man. I'm right in front of the screen and I can't see it. Oh, I see the base. Whew. All right. We made it. I like it as a little tougher, everybody. You gotta really, really put some effort in. There we go. Let's go. Maximum protection. All right. Oh, okay. We're all good. I don't think that needs to be in there. Okay. So now we got maximum protection. We're going to just leave this at our base. Fool around with that later. Maybe a good save ought to be good. Yes. Save. All right. Here we've got titanium that we are going to convert. All right. Right over there. Let that run. 0 available thingies. Looks like. How many you got here? 3 left. Okay, that we can take. Run that aluminum out. Oh, gonna make another battery, another thing. And titanium here. Run that back in. Aluminum in there. Alright, see if that goes. Nope. There we go. Alright. Titanium in there. Run that out. That's going to do all that to titanium. Sweet. What do we got here? Another generator. I think we're fine on our generators. It might be time, everybody. It might be time. Time for our final step of the process. We actually need a couple more things here. Let's dismantle this. Let's take this and park this up here out of the way. In case we need that again, we'll know where that's at. Alright, this back down there. Forward, forward. Where'd my other QRTG go? I'm just not seeing it. Oh, it's right there. Oh, yeah, the battery. I forgot. I didn't have the QRTG on there, and the battery actually drove us all the way back. Awesome. Alright, medium generator. We'll just put over there for now. Okay, so what do we want to do? We want to do tables. Platform C's, okay. And we want to get our vehicle out of the way. It's not the way we're going. Don't fall for that trick again. We're going to end up going this way. Let's get this aimed in the direction we eventually want to go again. And we will replace... Oh, it only used half of it. Alright, cool. Replace our carbon over here, which we may or may not need to do. We'll find out here in a second. Fill that right back up again. Okay, yeah, more tables. Get out of my way. $11,000. We bring that, no, we left it on the road. Yeah, we left a lot of that on the road. Drop that over there. Alright, look, it's filled right back up again. Fill this one up too. Oh, better idea. Put this one over here. Put that one there. This way it travels all the way around and doesn't stop these ones from running. Those ones will keep running because it'll go into those and not into that canister instead. And this one will pull the thing over here and then go into these first before it goes into that canister. Just makes it easier. In fact, I could probably move this over. Like that, and then we'll take this carbon with us. Alright, this is the most I've ever used these medium generators. And again, I like trying different things each playthrough. I find that very, very fun. Alright, we gotta get our resin going. And this is our iron, which we were making some of it over here. Copper, tungsten, titanium. What do we do with our iron? Oh, it's right there. Alright, couple more tables. We'll have the whole process in place. Okay, so we got here, we've got our graphene there. And then this is our steel. Need those thingies. Go run our resources over there while we're waiting. Not tungsten. Really way easier with a jetpack. Way easier. Okay, take this out. Put that titanium into there. This is nitrogen there. Come on, get that done. Probably take this out. All that in there. That's for when that thing is done. We could do that graphite over here. Package up that old drill just in case. Throw it over there in case things go horribly wrong. Horribly, horribly wrong. How we doing over here? Let's go. Look at all my things whirling. And our power is all based on organic. All based on organic with medium generators. Again, that's probably the most medium generators I've ever made. I usually don't use medium generators because I know how to get from the low power to the medium power straight to the large power. And there's this big solar generator out there we could go grab, but this is perpetual power here because it just keeps growing the organic and then convert it into carbon and then carbon into medium generators. And right at the very beginning of the game, we have massive power to allow us to run our factory. And it just automatically does it. It just keeps grabbing it, keeps feeding it in there. Which is awesome. I like the automatic part. Means that I don't gotta do it. Oh God, what is going on with this camera? Sudden camera zoom in. Okay. Get that undone. Get this doing another one while we're doing this one. Okay. Like so. Like this. Locked. Is this locked? Yes. Good. Okay. This one. We need another thingy thing over here. Another one of our chemistry labs. Those glass. Here's our ceramic here. Resin back in. Ceramic, what's the other thing? Tungsten. Oh, that's what we did with our tungsten over here. Resin out. Oops. Okay, what are you doing here? There we go. Cancel. I'm making those. Put on button repeater. That's better. Okay, chemistry lab. We need that. Get those printing. And we're going to need another. This is argon. We're going to need another atmosphere condenser as well. Which one will get done first? The table or the atmosphere thing? If the table started first, kind of thing is neck and neck at this point. Oh, atmospheric and chemistry lab first. Even though the table started way earlier. Okay, put that off to the side for now. Get our chemistry lab going. And again, this one is steel, and this one is our... I need to go backwards to be faster. Titanium alloy. So we need titanium, which we got now. And nitrogen, which we have a little bit of it here. And then that graphene that we need from over here. We're going to tell it to just loop. Go. I'm going to take this out of here. Maybe stick it over there. And we're going to need that. Actually, this over here. We're going to need some containers to hold this stuff. Any nearly empty container. There's an empty one right there. So weird to be without my jetpack, because at this point I'm usually flying stuff back and forth with my jetpack. But we do what we got to do. Okay, graphene over here. This. There we go. Now it'll run the rest of that graphene. Get a bunch of that. Okay. So we got that. We need the other table. And we're going to need an auto arm. Put that back over there. Couple auto arms, no doubt. Ah, yeah, I just thought of a cool idea. Let's see if it works out. That's too far. Too far. Okay, auto arm. 2 of them. Graphite. Of course. Grab it quick before I use it all up. Oh, it already used up all the other hydrazine. Alright, graphite. And this here. Aluminum. Where do we put our aluminum? Probably over here where the aluminum goes. That would be pretty smart. Aluminum alloy. Looks like we used up all of our aluminum. Yes, we sure did. It's a good thing. You don't want to save it forever. You want to use it for what it's for. These all don't look like aluminum because they're like ignite. Alright, well, we'll start with this. Come back to it. Okay, now we need another condenser and another chemistry station. Let's start with the condenser first. Plastic, glass, and iron. Glass we got. Plastic here. And then iron, I think we put it over here where it goes. That's titanium. We use up all of our iron. There's a good question. Oh, there's some iron right there. Too bad. I'm using it over here. I could have sworn I saw some more iron somewhere. Copper. Try to keep all the metals together. I feel like it helps me find them a bit easier. Ceramic, storm data, organic. Okay, atmosphere condenser. And then we need another chemistry station. And probably another atmosphere condenser too. Guess we put another medium printer over here. Make another medium printer. Speed this up a little bit. Couple compound. I'll take one from there. Oh, I know I got a compound. Right here. Okay. Atmosphere condenser. Nope, not what we need. We need this. And we need plastic again. Medium printer right there. And that iron that we don't seem to have any more of. That is a bummer. I want to just snag this one for now. Come back, get some more later. Just need one more, I think. Let's hope anywhere. Okay, atmosphere condenser there. And then this one, we are going to do chemistry lab. Ceramic, glass, and tungsten. Glass. Ceramic. Tungsten over here. Okay, rocking and rolling. As resources are kind of tricky to find, but you know, once you get their location down, you're good. That's really, I feel like, the key to this game. Getting your location down. Nitrogen. Find the resources. You're styling. Look at all that power. Ultimate power. So much of that. Yeah, we're out of iron. Well, we have steel, though. We have steel, and that's what we need. Right over here. How much steel do we have? Oh, whoa. 14. Okay. Hoping these are ready. Throw them over there. More steel over there, so navigate across the stuff here. Just awkwardly turns my camera way too close. Okay, atmosphere condenser. Oop, that is not what I'm trying to get. Why you do that? Why you do that? Throwing me off over here, bro. Throwing me off. Okay, so atmosphere condenser. Move this over. This is chemistry lab. We got the arrows facing the right direction. Of course we don't. Bad arrows. This way. I have a certain place I put all this stuff just to make the progression of it easier. This one actually should probably go over by 1 just to make that easier. And then there we go, everybody. We are at the highest end nanocarbon alloy. We get that going. That's it. We win this game. We're going to win it. Gonna be in it to win it. Helium. Go ahead and make me definitely some of that. Then we have our steel, and we need some titanium alloy, which is what we're working on over here. So what we need is, of course, titanium and the graphene that we just made over here. And now we can make basically 6 of these. Go, go, go. Run those back in for a second so I can get a canister ready. Like that. And even better, we can take this and turn this. Like this. Take this. Put that like that. Unpack that. Oh, helps if we turn it on. There we go. Put that right there. That's going to automatically grab it from there when it's done and put it over here into the machine. Nanocarbon alloy. We'll turn that on. We'll run the steel out. And there's our first piece of nanocarbon alloy, everybody. Yeah! Come on now. Let's see it. GG's. GG's. Hope you had a good stream so far. Hey, what's up, Riley? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Thank you, Perk Power. Yes, I'm having a great stream right now. I'm absolutely crushing it. We went from just working on our basics all the way up now to our very first piece of nanocarbon alloy, at least in this playthrough, everybody. Remember, I played through 40, 50 times, so it's not my first time playing, just a heads up. But now we can finally give ourselves unlimited power. And again, we're playing Glitch Walker, so all the stuff is like in a different place. It's actually fairly hard to do because you don't know where anything is. And I love that moment where you go in and you're like, oh God, what am I looking for? Now, I think the biggest problem, I think, is the fact that we probably don't have enough research to unlock the RTG right now, but we're going to go look. Yeah, we just need just a little bit more. And we got to find that lithium as well. There's no point in us unlocking it right now because we not going to really use it. So we're going to keep that there, but we're going to throw these in here. We're going to let those go. It was only worth 128, but that could be enough to get that going. Now, we have some of these other ones as well, the storm data, that we're also going to put right over here and let those run out as well. And that will go ahead and do these ones and give us a little bit of extra stuff. Now, I'm sure we've got absolutely tons and tons of stuff that we could use for research out there as well. We really needed some iron and lithium. I have not seen the lithium yet. Don't tell me. Remember, no backseat gaming, everybody. I do appreciate you coming in and hanging out. But tell me nothing. Because that's what I like to know. Nothing. All right. Don't need 2 batteries on me there. I can go ahead and put this other battery just in here somewhere. Oh, look at that nanocarbon alloy. So sexy. All right. How we doing now? Yeah, there we go. We're getting there. We're about 200 or 300 away. I think we're ready to go back and try to put this thing into the Delta Gateway key. I think that would be an idea. Then we could put this up here. And just take this off and connect it. Yeah, we should grab some dirt along the way. And let's double check that we're going to the south this time so we don't go off the wrong way again. I have gone the wrong way before, for sure. So yes, we're crushing this, everybody. We've got the next stage, the next storm done. So in Glitch Walkers, what you're trying to do is analyze these storms. You're in a planet that's been hacked. And the resources are tons of different places, new places. So I'm not going to tell you where they are. You got to go and discover where they are. It's part of the fun because it's not like you go, oh, this is on this planet. You know exactly where the lithium is. You know exactly where the stuff is. You don't know where squat is in here because it's in different biomes, and it's only the one planet. So you have to find the resources in different biomes. And we've been really struggling with titanium, but we did finally find it. But now we got to find that lithium, and I feel like the fact that if you go through the storyline, you'll just run into it at some point. I found it by complete accident. I fell and then luckily didn't die, and then I looked over and I was like, oh, that looks kind of like titanium, but it's probably copper again, because every time I think it's titanium, it turns out to be copper as well. Hold on a second, I gotta slide over this way a bit for just a second. And now I'm back. I turned my air filter on. They spray like hairspray or something in here, and it makes me choke. So I gotta filter that hairspray out of the air. My family's getting up and getting ready. I can smell the hairspray. It's a long journey, but worth it every time, because, man, we are crushing it. Oh, I could have probably left my little analyzer thing behind. Oh, well. I could always grab some graphite on the way and package it up. Keep it safe. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Put it in my backpack. I'll take an extra graphite with me in case I see something else cool I want to package. Now, this whole thing is being run off a QRTG that I got. Again, man, if you find one of those little QRTGs or a full-size RTG, man, you are styling. Now, see, look, this looks like titanium here. It's been throwing me off a couple times. Is this titanium too? Oh my God, that is titanium. Oh my goodness. Oh, and ammonium over here. All right, we shouldn't really disturb it too much. We should come back with an extractor and extract all of that. Thought I saw titanium down here too. In the side here. Down there. And again, titanium sometimes, to me anyway, my old eyes, looks like copper. But copper's usually brown, and I noticed that was not brown. So yeah, found some more titanium right there. Now we're going to leave it so we can come back with our extractor, because we have an extra extractor, and we're going to put that first on the titanium. Though it would be nice to put it on the ammonium as well, but we'll put it on the titanium, we'll make another one, come back, put it on the ammonium. But what we really need to do is get ourselves some lithium. Lithium is the thing that's really holding this up right now on those RTGs. So we want to keep an eye out for that as we're going along. Again, don't tell me. Whoa, okay, bad driving. Got away, tree. Go bad driving. All right, there we go. Hanging a left. Oh, we were going to get more dirt on the way. Yeah, let's go this way. Widen this road a little bit. Get dirt at the same time. This is really hard to do, to keep it at the same level, because the world is rounded and you're in third person. I don't know what they were thinking when they thought to do this in third person. It makes it so incredibly difficult. It's unnecessarily difficult. That's the other thing too. That research thing out of there. Give me that dirt back. Good to be prepared, everybody. Good to be prepared by having lots of soil you can use for paving. Oh. Now we want to go this way. Why? Why are you going up like that? Why is it so weird? I'm doing that up stuff. It's the trailer causing that. Trailer. Stop it. Making it awkward. Not good enough. All right, now again, as we put more of those things in there, it's going to give you more resistance to the storm, and we're about to go to the storm right here. You can see it out there. So each storm gets tougher and tougher, and so we just try to dash in there and get some stuff without dying, though I have died a few times already. Okay, so now we got to go straight toward the center. Oh yeah, now look how it's all lit up now. It's all light now over here. After I don't need the stuff anymore. See, that's Kismet's law of gaming right there. Okay, it's doing that weird going up stuff again. Let's go out. Trailer causing weird stuff to happen. All right. We're just going to go straight toward the thingy. Yeah, it's much slower now. We're going straight toward the center. Up way too high. We're going to drop this off, and just for safety's sake... Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. Once you get in the interior, I forgot. It doesn't have an issue. Okay, we're going to back up. Back up just a little bit in case some things happen. I forgot when you get in the inside, it doesn't do that. I could have just came into the inside. Okay, now you got these little puzzle pieces. Do not lose them. That's going to be bad. Get those. And then there's a puzzle to be solved here somewhere. Where is it? Huh. There was a spot where I had to do the puzzle before. Activate. I don't see my puzzle spot. I is confused. Oh, up there. Okay. I'm good with puzzles. You gotta find the right one that goes up there. Yep. That looks like the right one. I think it makes a noise if you have the right one. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Okay, well now we know. Up high somewhere. Plug these puzzles in. On the other side. Now, last time it was like they were all in one thing. I don't know where the other ones are. I don't know, I'm confused. Is it underneath? Oh boy. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Look out, look out. Alright, that was scary. Now we're down here, we'll look around. I'm gonna be right behind where the thing is. You watch. Right where I came in. Whoa! Guy's shooting at me. I'm out of there. Alright. I'm confused. I'm confused as to what panels I'm looking for. Are they on the side? Are they on the top? I kind of feel like it's going to be on the top or something. Shaping off the side just so I can see if there's any panels missing. Okay. Oh, right back there maybe. Okay. We got this. Flatten this out. Make sure we don't fall to our doom too much. Then we're gonna go up. A little bit out. Going up. Okay. Hold down the Alt key. Oh. Okay. Way to mess up my nice flat platform game. Oh, and I'm out of dirt, of course. I don't see it up there. Huh. Well, we better get down before we run out of oxygen. Oh God, which side was what? This side. Do it a little bit at a time. Don't panic. Don't panic, you'll be fine. Fill my oxygen back up again. Well, I think we're going to be doing this for a minute. We try to figure out what panel is missing. I think it's different panels are missing. You have to find the missing panels and put the piece on the 3 missing panels. Oh, no, that's just the thing. That's the thing. I don't see the panels. Oh, right there. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Need some more dirt. I found it! I found it! I'm glad I found it. Hey, watch that Backseat Gaming. Luckily I found it before you told me. I give you the first one for free. But never backseat game unless somebody actually asks you to tell them. I'm just talking out loud. I'm just talking out loud saying, I wonder where this thing is. Because between the time in which you tell me and the time in which I figure it out, I could have figured out a whole bunch of other stuff at the same time. That's why I ask. I appreciate it, though. But that's why I say, hey, don't tell me. Because, yeah, now I know for the next time that there's going to be a couple panels that I'm going to have to watch out for as well. There we go. And there we go. Nice. Take that with us. Back this off a little bit. Take this out. Put that up there. Put that in the back. Flip that on. This on. Turn that on. There we go. Got some power now. See if we have enough power. Oh yeah! That's why we brought those generators. Oh, we need to get our ruby back too. And our stuff. Glad that didn't fire my ruby off in the middle of nowhere. Pretty good. Oh, you never played before? Just looking on the stream? Still backseat gaming if you tell me what to do. But I do appreciate you having my back. Again, there's all sorts of calamities that are going to happen between the time in which I figure it out. Just let me figure it out, and if I say, hey, chat, tell me, then it's okay. All right, we got her done. Okay, now the other one apparently is on the other side of the world. I can see now that there's a bunch of different nodes. Does this actually teleport too? Oh, hey-oh! Actually acts as a teleporter too. Yeah, now we're in the green storm. Ah, I didn't know that actually teleported too. Cool. Better go back so we have enough oxygen to make it. Okay, mission complete. Awesome. Alright, now we just gotta turn around and go back the other way. Let's put all my stuff back. Like this. That's kind of like when you play a country song back. Right? You play it backwards. You get your girl back, you get your truck back, you get your job back. Just play those country songs backwards, everybody. Has a much better outcome. Alright, we're out of here. That was a bit of a struggle, but we got it done. And we found a bunch of titanium along the way as well, so we outie. Oh, wait a minute. Repackager. We're full though. What we got over here? Oh, yeah, we left the... Oh no, that was along the road back there. Let's throw that packager on there instead. And I'd rather have packager, or rather have resin. Anything else I can get rid of? No. Alright, oh, and we can stop our generators from going because we don't need them. Alright, we got our QRTG to help us out. Okay. Wow, fantastic driving. Alright, there we go. Let's do it. Yeah, see ya. All right, let's keep on keeping on, keep on rocking. Alrighty. We got it, and we're heading out. Going back to see what the quest says to do next. I bet it says go to the next storm. We got our storm thing, so that's good. Again, we won't come back for that titanium and this ammonium too. This is like a really awkward spot right here. Should have made this road wider. Comes down really fast and then it cuts right. That's because I was trying to go to these little pylons that are here so I can bridge that gap. I could just path out another road, but adds a little bit of excitement of me potentially flinging off the side. Still didn't see any lithium though. Maybe at the next one is where the lithium is. This one's the equator one. Maybe the other one's the other way. Yeah. That north-south or was that west-east? Just dawned on me. I should have looked when I was in the teleporter. But that's okay. We can go back to the green one, the green storm, and take a look when we get back. Try to get an idea if it's north-south or west. It doesn't really matter. I'll go both ways and see which way it ends up. Okay, we'll see what's next in our mighty quest here. What we got? Okay, in case of emergency. Vault rootkit. Rootkit is a hot mess since breaking into Blitz instance. Here's what you need to know. Locked can be unlocked. Wait, I already read all this. It still exists. Shut down. There's a pretty powerful storm, so I need each one. I can't get a good time. Okay. So now we're on to the next storm thing. We're on to the Zeta. So we need the root kit for Zeta. We need to get that first. So let's go over here. Security breach. Press the green button. Warning. Firewall 2 is offline. Lose core security is at increased risk of breach. Use counter hack key Zeta at the Zeta Gateway Terminal. Repair Zeta Gateway Terminal. And power the Zeta Gateway Terminal. You again. Don't you have something better to do, little bug? You're becoming a nuisance. Uh-huh. Okay, we got that done. But we got to go get the Zeta one. Right? Yes, we got to get the Zeta one. And I saw that one. It was massive. I forgot what we had to do to open that up. I think we just got to do a puzzle. Okay. Well, we got to go back down this way. We don't need this other weight here. Take this out. Packager. This over here. Probably come back and do the storm thing. Let's just undo that. Personal log, Lynn Carrington. Breaking the simulation has been too easy. It's almost not worth destroying the whole Astroneer training program. Such a shame. I'm committed to it now. What's the point of having a perfect world if there's still a bunch of annoying bugs sharing it? I don't need the rest of the crew and the maintaining their instances within the ATP or Astroneer training program. It's seriously limiting the resources available for my world. Obviously, the only solution is to get rid of it all. And if somebody someday, perchance, EXO does manage to rescue me, well, I'll just tell them that idiot Frank messed something up. The whole crew was lost in the process, and it was all I could do to save myself. A tragedy, really. They'll probably give me a medal. Little personal log. Put this over here with his other personal log. Okay, so all we really need is this for now, and our QRTG. And we got our level 3 drill bit now. Oh, man. We are ready to go. Oh, man, are we ready for a break first? 10 hours in. I think we ought to take another break first before we get into that. I seen that big one. We've seen the big one. We could actually find our way back to that other entrance and try to find it that way. Or we could just go down there and drill across there, which is probably the better idea. We should probably take some more of our stuff, but I think they're all full. Oh, wait, there's one with three. 3 silicon. Nanocarbon alloy up here. Turn that way. Battery. Just in case we find some lithium down there. We'll take one here, just in case. Okay, how about my backpack? Backpack's looking sharp. Don't need the generator anymore. Put that back over here in case I end up needing it again. Don't need 2 soil canisters, so I can put that away too, over here. And oxygen, battery, looking good. And I have all my mods. Yep, okay, looks good. Into the car, save the game, take a little break, come back, go search for that giant Zeta thing. All right, here we go. We're going to go ahead and start up some words on stream. Now go ahead and descramble those words, and when I come back, I'll shower with a bunch of kiss caps. If you guys work together, go do it. Be back in a bit. man. Like in Aliens. It's game over. I gotta love Bill Paxton. All right, everybody, I'm back and ready to play some more Astroneer. Let's get to it right over here. We're ready to go down here and try to find this Zeta thing and try to solve that puzzle. Away we go. Oh, and thanks for you guys trying. I saw you guys trying on some of those puzzles. Here's a bunch of kids. Well, there's trying a bunch of kids caps. Oh my God, Stream Deck. What the heck? I really got to see if there's some sort of update or something that I'm just not seeing. Check for updates. You're up to date. I gotta log out, log back in, or some stupid thing like that. Fool around with it for a minute. Open it up, click the thing, press the button. Yeah, there we go. All right, there you go, everybody. A bunch of kids caps for you there for working together. I saw you. I saw you working together. Okay, we're going to go down here, and we're going to see if we see some lithium on the way down. And we're also going to see if that barrier that we saw before is still there or not. Now watch this, everybody, as we gap out into this wide area. Look at this, everybody. Look how high up we are. Now, there's some smaller ones, but there's some really, really big ones. We can try to get the compass on here and see if we can find it. We can see some are way down there. Let's keep going. And we're going to cut left over here and see if we can go to that one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So luckily these pillars were here that I could use them for collecting more dirt to gap this area here. There's our extractor one right there to the left. Whoa, don't watch where I'm driving. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. Now we got it. Look at that. Boom. Yes, now we don't have that stuff anymore. That's making it where we can't just blast through this stuff. We got our level 3 miners, our level 3 drill bit. We go into it. Knock this stuff out the way. It's over here somewhere. Something right in front of us. Where'd they go? I think the big gigantic thing like that would be easy to see. Easier if I had my jetpack. Whoa, a bunch of iron there. Could use that on the left. Double on the left. Oh, right here. Oh, we did. Get that off of there. Probably gonna need this, so might as well grab it while we're at it. Okay, those things like totally vanished now. I forget what color those things are on the map. I forget. I don't see them. They're over here somewhere. Let's just keep going this way. So we'll find our way back later. But I know I've seen one of those big ones elsewhere. We saw them over here somewhere, but they're hard to see with all these crystals in the way. Where is our ramp? Oh, wait. There's a marker that way. Oh, that might be it. That might be the one we marked before. I say we go try it. Worst thing, it's not it, and we go find it somewhere else. I think that might be it. Oh, there's something under here. Oh, wait, I think we might have found some titanium, too. Nope. Copper. See, it looks like titanium until you get out of the thing. See, it looks like green. Then when you get out, and then at the bottom of it turns brown when you put the thing on it. But yeah, there's a marker this way. This way. We left over here somewhere. Or was it a pink marker? Yeah, pink marker this way. One of these markers. I say we go check it just in case. Level 3 drill bit is awesome. Or there's another one of those chest things over that way. Just throwing resources off to the side here, leaving a trail of resources. I like how it just breaks stuff in your path. It's so awesome. Yep. See it out there. Usually a pink one means that this is an important thing. This is an important marker out this way. Oh, I think this is it. Yes. There it is. Okay. Now, activate. There we go. Okay, we have the Delta key. We can activate it now. The smart thing to do right at the very beginning is just to take out the 4 things. Make sure you got some dirt dope. We can shape around the outside. Man, that was just lucky, man. I'm so glad I marked it now. I try to shape around it in case I accidentally drop one. Because that's going to be really tough to find if you drop those. For sure. Of course, we got a big thing in the way over there. You don't want to drop these for sure. Okay, so we've got 4 of them in our backpack. Right there, right? 3 of them. Where's the 4th one? Over here. Alright, so the first thing you want to do is just take it out of there. And you got to align the look here. I bet you this one's this one. And it makes a noise when you get it right. And then this one? No. This one. Nope. Well, process of elimination. That one. Really? This one. No? No? Huh. Oh. Like that. What we gotta do is just solve the puzzle, basically. Gotta pick the right one for the right thing. Yeah. That one's kind of hard to see. Up we go. Okay. Kind of feeling like this, maybe? No, no, that's definitely not it. This one. Yep. And pretty easy to find the last one because there's only 4 of them, so you know the last one goes in here. You do got to orient it the right way, though. And then it opens up the drawer, and then you get new Delta root unlocking stuff. So that was it. Yay for our beacon, everybody. Yay for me putting that beacon down. I'm gonna leave that beacon there too. Yay. Okay. That just totally made that so much easier. And that's from that 18-hour adventure we did the other day where we did this gigantic down angle. And then I actually have a way out over here, I thought. Where I could just go out this side and drive back to where I was. No, this way goes right back to my base, so I should go this way. This will be faster anyway. But what it took me forever to make this ramp down, and then it took me forever to make this ramp up because I didn't have the big vehicle. So I could either drill or I could pave. And when you're paving, it basically doesn't have enough dirt to span the whole entire distance. So it was very, very difficult to do, but we did it and we unlocked it, and then we got to the big vehicle, and of course that made it way easier where we can pave and drill at the same time. And thank goodness for that, because we would have been looking all over for that thing for a while. I just happened to see it when I was trying to get out of there, and I was like, I bet you that's the next one. We better put a beacon down. And beacon for the win. And usually I use pink for something that's important that I need to come back and look at. Pink or purple. Purple's like loot to come back look at. Pink is typically, hey, this is something you want to see or a reminder of. And then red is for resources, and orange is like way markers. Okay, follow these orange markers to get to this spot, kind of thing. Okay, nice. Which way? We're going to the right. How do we know? Because it's a ramp that goes straight up. Maximum ramp angle. We've got to go back to the green area so that we can see which way we need to go. North, south, east, west. And I think we're almost done with this part. Oh, we didn't see. Wait. We're right here. Let's go see if we could go down further. Inquiring minds want to know. Was it here that we made? Oh, no, it's up here a little bit. We made a little side road that goes down, and it stopped where the red... Oh, I don't see it down there anymore. And it flattened out right where the red part was. Yeah, that's still there. That red part no longer blocking us. Cool. Well, let's go see where it leads to. Down angle. Oh, just below that area we were blocked was our lithium. Jackpot, everybody. Jackpot. Oh, so glad I came back and looked at that. Okay, we're just going to set that right there, and we're going to find where this lithium is. Oh, come to Big Daddy. Our last missing piece that we need to make all of our goodies. Nice. All right, let's throw it in there. Oh, if I set it to the right setting. There we go. All right, so lucky. So lucky I came back, everybody. Went with my instincts on that one, and they were correct. All right, make me a little flat area here. Widen it out just a little bit. Little indentation. So I can drill all this out. in there. There we go. Uh-oh, oxygen. Take care of that business. All right, very nice. Get some more. Man, a lot of it down there. Okay, nice. That back over there, just in case. We don't want that wandering off anywhere. Take out this now and see if there's any more underneath us here. Alright, good enough. That's going to help us a lot. Okay, so yeah, you can't get past there because the barrier is there. And thus why you can't do it. But let's keep digging down, see where we hit. See if there's another cavern area down here somewhere. Let's go see. Oh my gosh. What is going on in here? Whoa. Another very large area down here. Not sure I can make it all the way down there with the dirt that I've got, but YOLO. Oh no. I don't think we're making that. Nope. Okay, now some precision backwards driving. Well, semi-precision. All right, and then we'll go and get some more dirt. And apparently a whole lot of copper. Trying to make a little tunnel here so I... Oh. I'm getting all this organic. Just try to get the soil. Oh my god. Keep hitting resources. Dodge the resources. Just trying to get the soil so I can make that ramp longer. Alright, Yui turn. No. Go to the right now. There you go. And we're out of here. Here we go with these ramps again. Here we go with these really long ramps. Okay, we gotta be careful. I can see some resources in my way. They could bump me and I can go flying. Out the way, resources. We're gonna go see what's down here. We're gonna take it slow and easy. Cool looking. Oh man, this is gonna take a few trips. That's a long, long way. I think they're trying to make me walk down those things. Oh. Maybe. Maybe. Nope. Stop before you run out of dirt, everybody. You definitely want to stop. Oh, so close. Let's not risk it. Let's go back. Do the smart thing. Well, semi-smart thing. Let's back up. Get some more dirt. Come back down. No, we got it locked. This planet is huge. Oh, I see some more lithium. Why are you going off that side like that? I didn't tell you to go off weirdly like that. Why you gotta do weird stuff? Doing weird stuff. Alright, I gotta fix that transition right there because that's just too awkward. You stay up there for a second. I gotta fix this. Too weird. Smooth now. Smoothed it out. Nice. All right, backing out of here. All right. Oh, easy tunnel. Oh, well, it was until that part. Really not trying to make a tunnel down. I'm trying to make a tunnel across. Just under the surface to collect all this soil. And not go down where I break through another area. It's all about the soil. Oh, I ran into one of those things. I bet I could run down that thing all the way down there. I think that's what the gist of those are for. It seems like it. That kind of like in the original game, you run down those kind of things that flip you over like that. But I would rather just use my vehicle because my vehicle is an auctionator. And that is a good thing. Alrighty. Here we go again. Go easy, go easy. Yeah, see, all this area was blocked. We couldn't get down here until we did the second one. Wow. Looks like it ends right up the thing, but I know it goes way further. Slow down, slow down. Hitting the S a bit on the way down to just slow my thing down because it can get out of control real easy. Especially the further in the planet you go. And I like to keep just straight ramps so that it's easy to come back and just slide down if I want to. Alright, here we go. I think we have enough to get us there now. These cool trees. Let's hope this tree moves out of the way when we go past it. Survey says. Nope. Okay. Going around the tree. All right. Go down even further. I don't feel like it does. Let's just back up though and take a little view. What are we looking for down here? Trying to see if there's any resources down here that I would really need. See some resin, that's about it. Oh, lithium right there. Trying to look for any unique items or like that. Don't really see anything. Well, that doesn't mean they're not there. Alright, let's just keep going straight down. See where it takes us. Oh, and there's the barrier. It takes us to the barrier is what it does. What's this over here? Underground thingies. Backing out of here. Jeez, oversteering, bro. Alright, let's go this way and see what we got. Looks about ground level. Inquiring minds want to know what's down here. Good amount of tungsten. Lots of lithium over there. What's this? Ammonium. Tons of lithium. Ah, look at that mountain of resin. Kind of going toward this big pylon thing over here. Is this actually trying to point at something, or is it just help you get down here? Yeah, I think it's just there to help you get down here. Get away from it just in case it flips us up on there and we can't get back. Of course, I got a lot of tricks to get off of that thing if it does trip you up. Let's go back and get that lithium that we saw. right over the top of it. Have our machine, have our thing do most of the work. I don't even know if we have enough room for that. We're gonna give it a go. So excited! Much lithium. Okay, maxed out. Can leave the organic. Definitely take the lithium. We all good. Even leave that. Take more lithium. Okay, GG's. I think we've solved the riddle of lithium. Whoa, there's more over this way. Gonna drill this out so I can see that next time. If I need more lithium, I know where to go. Oh yeah, car is very floaty. That's what it's doing. Very low gravity down here, so the car's floating around all over the place. That's why it's so awkward to drive. Very, very low gravity. Okay, back to our ramp. We go. Oh wait, no, that's not the way to go. Back this way. Okay, now see how I went the wrong way? You should stop and remind yourself. Oh, there's more lithium there. But remind yourself not to go any further down the road. You basically are going the wrong way. Putting up a little wall like that. Now I'll leave it by where the lithium is in case I need that. But to know that that's the wrong way and this is the correct way. So you don't get way down there like I just did and then realize, oh, wrong way, because I came out and I hung a left, I should have hung a right. Such is the way it goes, everybody. Could have brought some more containers down here and got it, but it wouldn't really awkward with the, oh man, Lord, look, just lithium everywhere now. It would have been more awkward with the trailer, especially when you're doing, whoa, stop, back up, bro, back up. Especially when you're doing this stuff. Why is that so weird like that? Probably because I started getting low gravity. Alright, let's back this back down. Let's fix this, because this is awkward. Awkward. Take that baddie out. Cover up those places in which we can fall in. Cover all that up. This ramp is like a weird spiral ramp. It's like I cut right. Why did I cut right like that? I don't know. But we'll fix it. Maybe when I came back out of here, I did that turn and it messed up my deal here. This. Transition a little better. spikes. Okay. I didn't do that. I held down control. I have an awkward transition there, but we'll do what we gotta do. There we go. Much better. Better than the way it was, that's for sure. Alright, now we gotta climb up this giant ramp, which is much easier going up than it is coming down, I tell you. Nerve-wracking coming down. But going up, awesome. And since we put these ramps pretty much in sequence, we can just go up one and then go up the other, which is very nice. And we can get our lithium. Back to the base. Also, probably unlock some more of the stuff we can use. Okay, which way is it? Uh-oh. Is it this way, or is it that way? That way. Ramp. No, it's not this way. Not that way. This way. Oh, let's fix the bottom of this ramp. When we come back down, we're going to hit that and off we go. Okay, again, this planet is huge. Absolutely massive. Because the other planets, I mean, you get to about here and you're in the middle of the planet. We're not even close yet. This is just one ginormous planet. There's probably a bunch of cool stuff down here that we haven't even seen. But we're going to take our thing back, use our little thing, and then try to go to the next storm and see what we can do. And how convenient. We just end up right back at our base. Yay! Alright, lithium. Let's get our lithium going on. Kismet's got his lithium going on. Over here. Okay, and we got our nanocarbon alloy. So sexy. Oh, actually, this belongs over here. Actually, we can just bring it over here. Like I saw, we'll just go around this way. Naggy snag one of those. Put that over there. Like I saw. Come here, you. And run the steel back in. Okay, turn that off. Take this out. This here. Tell this to be... Oh, wait, we haven't unlocked it yet. Oh, we did get a bunch of stuff while we were gone. Yes, yes. Very nice. Okay. Where are you? Where are you hiding? One of these. I always forget it, but I never remember which one is it. The ones with all the other power ones. All right, RTG. There it is. Now we're going to have unlimited power. RTG, there it is. Loop that baby. Put this right here, put that there, run this here, put that there so we can grab that. Then what does it need over here? It needs more steel. And that's on loop, bro. That is on loop. The first thing that we're going to do with this RTG, one, put it in our backpack. But we're going to run it right over here and get our QRTG back. Oh, I've got lithium. Get our QRTG back, and now we never have to worry about our power. And then we never have to worry about our vehicle's power. Nice. We actually don't need the battery anymore, even though the battery does help with 5 power. We might do the battery whenever we're doing the thing here, because the battery can run that for a bit. Over here, lithium, 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 as well. Man, we're rocking this. Coming up on a 12-hour stream here. Look at these, everybody. RTGs to spare. Okay, now we're going to take this off, even though that does produce more power. Oh, why do you do me like that? Why you do me like that, auto arm? I got to go get my thing out of there. Did me wrong. But see, that's unlimited power right there, everybody. You can just let that run and run and run over here as well. Though this is unlimited power as well. But we are definitely powering up our base like that. Very nice. Okay, putting these over here. And we're just going to let all that rock and roll. Okay, yes, now we have our double RTG in our backpack. We can put these in there. Clean that up a bit. Now we need more titanium alloy. We got to run our titanium out, which we already did. What's the other thing we need? Graphene, right. So we need more hydrazine and stuff over here. But I think we good on that. Let's go ahead and get this analyzed. Root kit. Use the decipher. Prize level 1 Delta Storm Protection and restores part of research catalog after using in decipher. Salmon. Oh, that's the Delta kit. I thought that was the Zeta kit. Oh. Oh. Delta? Oh, we got a Delta kit. We need a Zeta kit. I bet you it's down in that lower level. I bet you that's where it is. Oh, boy. Yep. I bet you it's way at the bottom. All right, so, yeah, we found the wrong kit. Well, luckily we know where to go. Let's leave this up here in case we need that later. Should we bring some more stuff or more titanium? And lithium. Now, all we need is we need that Zeta kit. Thought it said Zeta. Or Zeta on it. Well, let's go down again. We'll go down that bottom one. Check. Now we got unlimited power with our RTG. We're not worried anymore. We go as long and as far as we want to go now. I try to slow down in these tunnels because it just starts getting unruly and then it will just fling me off the side. It starts to bounce like that. Oh. Alright. Okay, well. Apparently this is the Alpha one's on the top, Delta's at this level, and then I guess Zeta is down here. I thought that one said Zeta, but I don't know. I don't know. It could have been Delta. It was much bigger than the other one, so I thought it was the bigger one. But it seems reasonable that you'd have to come down here and find it. In fact, if we could stop, we could look for it. Thing at the same level as us? No, I don't see anything. When in doubt, go north. Tricky, everybody. Trying to find this last one, the Zeta one, the Zeta vault. Seems logical that would be down here, but it doesn't really say that it's down here. I feel like these green things are little package things. I don't think they're the things we're looking for. It says there's something directly under me, way down. Doesn't seem to move, so must be me. Or at the center of the planet. Again, everybody, when in doubt, go north and see what happens. It'll be an adventure either way. Kind of thinking these things might be pointing at him. Yeah. Go down. Trying to go down, wouldn't let me go down. Being awkward. We have a tract. We do have a tract. Oh. I thought that was zinc for a second there, but it's compound. I want to get up a little higher. Darn trees in the way. No such luck. Yeah, ran out of soil. Oh! Oh! So lucky I stopped, everybody. That was just luck. Gotta go with your instincts each time, everybody. Go with those instincts. Alright, we gotta back up a little bit here, though. We gotta go right. I get some of this dirt on the way. Yeah, it is off to the right here. Gonna take care of the rest of this myself. When in doubt, manual shape. Don't need the radar. Get radar. Away. All right, I think we're getting somewhere. Man, I'm so glad I actually went and looked, turned that, stopped there and looked around the corner. It's bingo. This is what we've been looking for. All right, awesome. Now we're gonna shape around it. Okay, activate. Now that says Zeta. Okay. Too many resources on me. Throw them down a little thing over here on the side. Light up there. Okie dokie. Well, that worked out better than it did. I thought it was going to be like a couple hours we're going to be doing this until I find the right one. But seemed okay. This one seems like this one. Nope. Okay, not the bottom left one. Not that one. Yep. Nope. It definitely looks like this one, because 3 different things converging there. And then this one, easy mode. Okay, see, I should have looked at the kit, what it said it was. Alright, that was just crazy luck. Just happened to run across one. It doesn't show up on the radar, by the way, so I could have just drove right past that thing, kept driving for a couple hours, and never seen those things ever. But yeah, cool. Very nice. Now we gotta do is get this out of here. Be nice if this circle thing went away when you were driving. That went away and it only came up when you're actually like drilling or paving. That would be nice. Wouldn't be so distracting. Or you could have an option to do that. Have it on all the time or have it off. I made that look easy. That last one, man, we spent hours and hours and hours looking for it. All over the place, making that ramp, trying to find my way down there. Now we got the gist of the gameplay now. The gist of the gameplay is on the top level you find a vault, then that next level's a vault, and then this level's a vault. What the heck? Where'd you come from? You weren't there when I came through the first time. Not the way. Okay, when in doubt, go north. That just proved itself yet again. End of the exit. We're way, way down here. Then all we gotta do is find out which way to go. And GG's. Alright, we're transitioning to this other level. And up this ramp. Oh, just way down here, man. This is really far. This planet's got to be much bigger than any of the other planets. It's got to be absolutely huge compared to those. Probably why they only made the one, because it's so massive. And back to the base. Okay, yes. Now, Zeta this time. We got it. Yes, Zeta unlocked. Got that there. Then we should have some more stuff unlocked in here. Oh, yeah. Do we have our ships unlocked now? We sure do. We just need the research now. We can launch the shuttle and go look around. What we really need to do is go and get some more of this stuff collected. Where I go with this organic everywhere. Organic, organic, organic. So could do this. Then this takes 5. And this takes 1 and 1 and 1. So this is 3. And that leaves 1. And so you need 1 more RTG to just do that without any of that other stuff. Or does this provide power? Draws 1 power. Okay, and then that, and then what we need is our canister. And we golden. Yeah, now we need to go back to the green storm though. And see what's up with that. Frankly, we're just going to make a new road that goes right there. And so you can see the one that we found up here too, which is right next to our base, luckily. And we're going to make a road right. Oops. Okay. Right to the center of that green one. Here we go. We got plenty of power. We're going to collect some dirt along the way. Drop a whole bunch of other random resources. A lot of good storm protection. Look how slow our thing's going now. Perfect. Okay. So. Oh. Kind of looks like it's going in the same direction. This is equator. This is south. What if we kept going and we ended up on that other side? If we had enough of our rocket ship, we could go to that side, land, put a beacon there, and then go. But I kind of feel like I would see it if I went past it. But the real question is north, south, or west, east, right? That's the real question of what I'm trying to figure out right there. Oh, man. Which way is my base from here? That way. Which way is that storm? So, north is that way. My base is more like southeast. We're on the bottom. I'm sure it's all the way on the other side of the planet. Well, stand around here talking about where it's at ain't getting us there. Let's go. Pretty much south from that thing. That way. Maybe we should go south. Wait a minute, wait a minute. We should go south from here. Otherwise, well, I think we would see it when we got close. I kind of feel like, just for safety's sake, just do it from right here. Here we go. This is going to be all the way to the other side of the planet. This planet's huge. I kind of feel like what they're trying to tell you to do is to make your ship next, and then fly it to the other side of the planet. But I'm just going to go straight south from the thing. Then we'll probably see the storm on our radar. And go from there. Oh, I got another road. Another road that I did. Crossroad. Wow, look at all that resin. Holy moly, put some extractors there. And I think we have enough power to make this happen. I don't think we need any more stuff. Resources. This is going to be a long drive. Settle in, everybody. I feel like this is going to be a long way because this planet is massive. We got this, though. This is the epic moment where we go on the grand journey. Stay south, though. Stay south. That's why you're trying to go straight south. Stuff bumps your vehicle, and all of a sudden you're going off a wrong direction. No storm yet. Oh, a crashed ship. Haven't seen any crashed ships. Let's see what we got. Research item. Ah, QRTG. Yes, thank you. Well, that was worth the stop. Just right there for the QRTG. We had some... yeah, a couple research. We had the stuff. Graphite. It's dark, of course. So I'm looking for resources. It has to be dark. Don't see it. Yeah, we'll leave it on the road. Maybe on the way back. Going south. Yeah, I think that's where I found one of them on a big table, and then I think I found the other one on one of those. Now that I think about it. I think that was where I found the other one, or it was a quest item. But again, those QRTGs are infinitely helpful. And we're just trying to go south first to see if we can find it. I kind of feel like the smart thing is to get your spaceship and fly there, because this might be like so massive that takes an exceptionally long time to get there. We're gonna find out. It says it's off to the left. Might be it off to the left, the purple one. Let's go check. You can always come back to the road and go straight south. But I think it's aiming me this way. Because on the radar it shows like it's a pylon this way. Can't remember. I think the other one showed a storm. But this one shows a pylon. One of those big beacon thingies. Yeah, another road that went through there. That might be the storm that we already did. Oh, there's a beacon over there. Let's cross this way. That actually might help us. Running low on the soil. Don't think we're gonna make it. Fill in the rest myself. Get out of here, resin. Blocking my road. Wrong button. Oh, right underneath it. That's funny. Should have angled up a little earlier. I feel like this is the one we already did. Yeah, we did this one. It's the one with the... No, we went from that one to this one. Kind of. We haven't found that one, but well, we're halfway to the other one. At least that's good news. This one says it's to the south. But this one. Equator 1, Equator 2. We were coming from this one and we were going south. We turned and we came this way, so we might miss it. How do we know which way it is? Maybe it's just south of this one. I don't know. These are the things we have to figure out. Shooting at me. back out of here. Oh, I shaped it in my own way. Let's see. Oh, I see it. Yes, you can see that storm from here. And now we just got to get out of here before we suffocate. Nice. Okay, we survived that. Not easy. We definitely got to go down. We're going to run out of... That's way too far to gap there, but that's a real far gap. We're going to go down here as quickly as possible. Yeah, I can see that red storm. So that it's actually not south. It's actually like northeast. But we saw it. That's the important part. So that was a smart idea for me to go to that one and then try to go past it and see if I could see the next one. Smart move. There's one at the top of those things. More of this soil back for when we need it. Again, that's why we're cutting down low like that, to get the soil back. So when we get to a point where we need to bridge across there, we'll have a ton of soil. Also makes it really obvious that, hey, I'm the one that cut that out, because it's like a perfect road. And that's not naturally going to happen. Pretty excited. Let's see what this does. Again, I don't know what this does if I haven't played through it before. So I don't know what's going to happen. And that's cool. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think we might run out of time. Oh, that sucks, bro. That sucks, bro. Well, we'll go a little longer. We'll go a little longer, see what we can do. Since we're right here now, we're in the zone. Found the thing. We know what we're doing. At least partially. Now we got a direct path from both of those things, too. Which is good. Seem to be getting any closer, but again, this world is massive. Yeah, and you want to unlock this big vehicle as quick as possible, everybody. As absolute quick as possible. Paver and a soil canister. A little bit of power. The world is your oyster. You go wherever you want. Take your time, nice and mellow. No rush. Making myself an easy road to follow because I'm gonna have to go back at some point. Don't see this storm yet. That's why I'm trying to get up a little higher to see if I see the storm on the top of these mountains. I'm getting way up here. Oh, it's coming closer. Oh yeah, coming closer. Oh, I hear it. Oh, I didn't bring any lights. That's what I was going to do. Okay, we are up way too high for this. No. We're not doing that again. We're backing up. We're going to try not to fall off. We are going to back up. Go lower. Come on, go down. It's not going down. Down. Go a little left because we know it's going to come out here on the side. Oh, maybe too low. Whoa. That's a lot of iron. Jeez, where are we at? Too low or too high? I don't know. Convoluted road. Oh. All right. Perfect. How quick does this go? Pretty quick. Oh, I see him down there. Looking for the storms. I suggest you just do this part yourself and to bother to use your vehicle. We came up real high through there. Not a good spot. You know what? Let's not torture ourselves. We're gonna go left. Ah! How do you do that, game? Made this straight vertical thing. I just tried to turn left and it just made a straight vertical thing that I asked it not to do. Stuck under there. Whatever. Do it myself if I gotta. If I gotta do it manually, then manually is what I will do. Gotta cut this down. We're at a bad angle from the stuff. We can reverse engineer this too. We can get in here, get ourselves a good angle like this, and then just run along the edge until we find a down angle like this. We're kind of more down to the bottom. We're not in this weird kind of cavern deal we got going on. Okay, sure, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Totally just like really awkward. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Down even further, it looks like. Nope. I don't see any nearby that I could try to get. Trying to open up my view here. Could try to get to the center. Work from there. Give it a go. Easier if I could see what I'm doing. Oh, it does work. Never thought about just going straight to the center until that last one. Higher. All right, now we're safe in the center. Okay, sweet. Okay. Now there's one over there. Got this thing on, yep. Get up there. Sucks. This sucks. Flatten that out. That ramp sucks. Wear this off. No, stupid game. No, no, I'm not pushing the thing. Ah, ruined my ramp. Sometimes that's really irritating. It basically shaped when I told it not to shape. I wasn't pressing the button. It just kind of glitched out. See, look, like right there. It just starts shaping. I'm just pulling it out and it's just shaping it. I don't want you to shape it, game. There we go. Don't do that. I don't know what caused it. I don't know if it's a bug or what. Or it's messing me up. Luckily, it's not a life and death thing right now, but it totally could be. Sometimes. Okay. Making my vehicle a better ramp so that we don't get into trouble when we're trying to up and down this ramp here. Okay, now we take the vehicle. It has plenty of power. Turn, of course, well, it's still out there. And then make sure this is on input. Just bring it right out here. Drop it off right there, and we run back.